And we're live. Hello, everyone.
Hi, everyone. How are you? Welcome, welcome. True
Good to see
Secret
everyone here.
2020, Saturday night. It is Saturday, right?
Yes, it is,
It's Saturday.
but it won't
Hey,
be.
Tony. How are you? Let's
You
welcome
know, I'll be
everyone
going
in.
in
We
this.
got Mike here. We got Matt Man starting out early tonight. Oh, David Skywatch. Albany, Oregon Skywatch. Four World Press, welcome. Jack. Tim Giddy. Skies above. How are you, sweetie? We have James. He was over on my live stream. We got Lou. Hey, Lou. We wanted you up here, but it didn't work out. Hey, Phoenix Fox. How you doing, Josh? We got Rhonda. How's Rhonda doing? Great night. Tony, Skies took my drone. So nice to see you here tonight. I don't want a bagel anymore. Okay, we'll put the bagel away then, dear. I hope everyone's having a great night. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see everyone.
Yes, definitely welcome everybody. Thank you for being here already. Much love to all. I see some new faces.
Yes.
What's the dark matter? Saying hey guys, and what's this? 144,000 light workers. Uh-oh,
Welcome.
Andrea.
So good to see you guys. This is awesome.
Miss you too, Josh. How you doing? Good to see you here. Good to see everybody here.
No Bell. Oh, there's Natural Born Rebel. How you doing?
Lou wanted to come up and she was gonna open with us. I'm gonna drop the link in there.
Hey, Mike. How are you? Nice to see you, Mike. Five Skies. My
Good to see
Skies
you.
5D. My Skies 5D. I always say Mike Skies. I mess it up every time. Sorry, Mike. I just call you Mike. That's easier.
Kelly Kibo,
Hey, WR.
WR, hello. So what was it?
What was what?
My Sky.
Mike. I mess it up. I say his name wrong every time.
Oh.
I say Mike Skies, My Skies, Five Skies.
Hey,
Mike.
Penny Bunny.
Just call Mike. Hi, Penny.
Oh.
I say My Skies, My Skies.
Uh-oh. We're echoing.
Hey, Penny Bunny.
Oh, my. Hi, Penny. I say My Skies, My Skies.
You have to call it Mike, Lou.
I had an extra window open. I forgot to shut it.
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
Hey,
Eric.
Cosmic Dust Girl.
Hi,
Natural
Jackie.
Born.
How are you, darling?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing very well. I drove to the grocery store and got some groceries for me and a friend, and I'm back home.
Good.
And no snow and no ice.
Good, good, good. Glad to hear
Yeah.
it. Glad
Yeah.
to hear
Hi,
it.
everybody. Locked and loaded. Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
Squash.
Did I
Locked and
share it?
loaded.
Did I
Good
share
to see
it? Did
everybody
I
coming
share
in.
it?
Did you share it? I didn't even share it. What's going on here?
I didn't share it because I don't know how to share stuff. I did a pre-show. That was my share. I said search
I'm always,
True Seeker 2020 at 8 o'clock.
I got
I'm always, I'm always so last minute. I was trying to get Lou to get up here with us
Hey,
and
Emil.
take
right.
a shower at the
Didn't know what I was doing.
same time. She's like, "Go take your shower." I'm already in the shower taking a shower. She's like, "Go take your shower." You were like, had a delay going on there or something, Lou, because it's probably like 30 seconds later you'd read my message I sent.
I probably had an extra window open somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you have an extra window open at the top or something else going on, it like echoes like way
Really bad.
far away, and it's like weird. It's like
Exactly.
Yeah, it's really bad.
and I went from my stream to your stream, so I didn't know what I was doing. Last time I didn't have any problems, but this time it just went boop.
Yep.
Jackie, so you're off tonight, darling?
Yes, I am.
Can you tell me, darling, how is the respiratory going? Is there very many more people?
Nope. No,
About
it's been
the same
kind of
thing?
slowing down. We actually did not have a bad flu season at all this year, according to my hospital. And I work right in the middle. I work right in Pittsburgh, so it's a bigger city.
Really?
It was not a bad at my hospital. It was not a bad flu season.
Well, I got something. I don't know what it was. It was weird. It wasn't like the flu that I had before. And then my son got it. My granddaughter got it. And a lot of other people got it.
Yeah.
But it didn't feel the same. It was more like a fever, a quick sickness, but not so much of the respiratory. But it was felt weird. I don't know what it was.
Hey, Locked and Loaded, how are you? There's bugs all over. Everything's it's different. It's so different every year. It can't.
They don't know.
They don't know. I mean,
They don't know.
just hydrate, rest, and what.
Turmeric.
Yeah, get your vitamins and minerals and.
Yes, it don't matter where you get them from. Get them.
They're never gonna go away.
No.
It's never. We're never gonna not be without flu viruses.
Yeah.
Jackie, did you not say hi to Mike?
I didn't see. I'm looking at two different. Mike, hi, Mike.
Did Jack come?
Hi, Mike.
I met Jack on the internet somewhere, and I can't remember where.
Yeah, I saw.
But I remembered him. Is he here? Hi, Jack. I hope you're here, darling. He's very interesting.
Yeah, I saw him there. Yeah.
Jack, say hi to me, and so I can see you.
Pittsburgh. That's Turkey.
Oh, there he is.
Pittsburgh.
I love Turkey.
Yeah.
When I lived in the trailer, some walked past about 20, and I wanted to shoot one, but I didn't have my gun. So I didn't have turkey that night. It was wild. But I would have. Turkey Hill, there you go, honey. You know that wild turkey been real good. I've had wild turkey and wild animals before, and they're real good. Yeah. God gave them to us for a reason, not stay hungry.
That's right.
Jack, I'm glad you're here, darling. I've been wondering about you.
Oh, thank you, Radical Me. He said I did a great warm-up, pre-show warm-up.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was like...
I kind of got lost
Yeah.
here, and I was there, and I was like, I'm lost. I'm going to shut the computer down and start it back up. That's what I did.
Did you end your live stream?
No, I didn't know how, so I just turned it off and rebooted it and come back.
I'm going to go to your channel now.
I don't know how I did that. I don't know how to go from one live stream because I only did it two or three other times to another live stream. I never done that.
Yeah, because it doesn't close unless you close it.
It don't ask you. You got to know. If it don't ask me, I don't know what I'm doing. Last time, though, it just went well. But I'm glad I'm back.
You're good. It's closed.
Good.
I tried to upload a video today, guys, and I tried my best to get it on before tonight, but it wasn't going to work. And I still got half more to go, and it's like 30 minutes long or more. And I was kind of disappointed in it, but it ain't up yet, so y'all, you see it later. And Bob, I did it for you, darling, because it's got your good information on it, and everybody needs to know how to stay healthy. And I want to say thank you for teaching me and more about staying healthy. And I know everybody else is going to need to know how to stay more healthy, especially in these times.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm so Southern. I'm like...
And you're very welcome. I like to help anybody and everybody I can, That's what I do.
That's right.
And thank you, Jackie. I appreciate you too. I appreciate everybody on this stream. I tell you, y'all have been my be able to talk to you guys and talk to the chat and talk to the people about what's going on. Because before I found Bob's channel, truly, I was I was that person that was awake and everybody else was asleep. And you know how that feels, kind of lonely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now I don't feel so lonely.
Yeah. Nathaniel Lee's here. Hey Nathaniel, how are you? Oh Penny.
We've
Meep is not
we've
going to be
connected.
on. Yeah. Meep is not going to be on tonight. I emailed him. He went to bed at 10 p.m. his time. He's trying to get back on his regular schedule again. But I told
Right.
him if he happens to not be able to sleep and wake up, that we would be over here and we would want him to come on.
Oh,
So,
I just texted him too. I was like, "Are you going to
Hey,
come
Richard.
to Seekers?"
yeah, no, he was going to bed. It was like a couple hours ago.
Yeah, it's that time difference that kills them, you know.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my computer. When my computer starts up and I click on YouTube, it goes straight to his channel and it plays his music first. I don't know how I set it up that way, but that's the way it is.
Nice.
I didn't know you could do that. I'm learning.
Yep. Hey, Leo.
Hey, Leo.
Am I too loud?
Squash mod squad live says, I told everyone when I hit 500 I will go live and give away a blanket. I hope it's not that 4 a.m. lol. Only need 6. Wow, we only need 6.
Oh, who is that? Mod Squad?
Squash mod squad live.
Oh, I
That's
got
his
him.
channel. We went and rated him the other day. He's lacking 6 from 500, so check him out.
Yeah, let me
Okay.
guess.
Let's see if we can get him 500 today. That'd be awesome.
I'll share his link in the chat. Make it
Maybe
easier for
someone will
everyone.
get lucky and get a
Yeah.
blanket.
Many blessings to you, Squash.
Okay, I am putting the squashes squashes
Awesome,
link
Squash.
in
Okay.
the chat.
That's
There
very
it
Look at
is.
that.
Everyone, right now, go ahead and hit. I just put it in. That's Squash's channel.
Look at that.
Go in, go over right now, and yeah, that's
That's
great.
what's up.
Yep, go ahead and finish him up. Get him up to 500 right now. I'm gonna go over to his channel
Oh, I
and
see
refresh
2.
it. I want to see.
There's 1. There's 2.
They're 501. He's at 501. Keep going, guys.
All right.
Give him a little bit of a
Congratulations. You made it, Squash. Who's getting the blanket?
push
That's what's
there.
up. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Yeah.
Many blessings.
Even
I'm gonna,
even
I'm
lock
also
and load.
gonna,
Even
yeah.
lock and loaded got you, Squash. That's
Yep.
what's up. You gotta check out Locked and Loaded as well, Squash.
Oh,
He's
I
got
love
an awesome channel going on.
You've got some good stuff.
I'm also gonna share
Yep.
Mitchell Reese's link also
Oh,
down
absolutely.
there because we got to get him built up a little bit.
I'm so happy to be over 500, and now I'm looking for that 1,000.
What?
And
Jackie, guess who's here?
What's that?
Guess who's here?
Who? Me. Oh, me.
He couldn't resist.
You make my heart sing.
If I'm still on, Squash, let me know. If you're gonna do a drawing,
you're welcome.
if you let me know.
I've always been listening for 5 minutes.
You little stinker, you.
And not only for Squash, though, everybody in here, check each other out, grab each other up. There's
definitely.
a lot of awesome channels in here.
Please come up and talk to us, Meep. I want to hear you talk, darling. You make my day when I hear you talk.
Here you go, Locked and Loaded. Penny Bunny grabbed you. Let's go. Let's grow.
There you go.
Is Jack still here? I ain't seen Jack.
Yeah, a little bit ago.
This is not a grow channel, by the way. Even though I say let's go, let's grow, but it is connecting people together. So I don't know, whatever you want to call it. You know
I
what I
put in
mean? It's
Phoenix
uniting.
Fox's channel in there too. Phoenix he got up over 200, and then YouTube dropped him back down to like 80 something. So I put in Phoenix Fox's channel too. Let's get him back up over 200 again. It's like ridiculous how they do that.
I know.
Yeah.
I've
You,
been
you always
in that.
you always got to have a few extra for insurance because it does go up
Yeah.
and down.
Yeah,
Hey,
people that
familiar.
go back and, you know.
Did you
Yeah,
did you
Squash.
drop the link, Bob? Did you drop
You
the
know
link?
what? Oh,
I can't drop anything.
Squash. What you need to do is go through your subscriber list, and you can delete some, because a lot of channels I found were actually deleted from YouTube. It'll be a red banner there saying this account no longer is here. So you just delete them, and then you have room to add. You'll be able to grab some more. I got quite a few of them channels that were just, I don't know if they're just fake channels or if they just got deleted or what.
Yeah, that's
That was
true.
in the
Oh
beginning
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Glad you all are here. Many
Hi,
blessings to
Jason.
you all. Meep, I'm glad to see you. Please come up and talk to us.
Who? Meep?
Meep.
You mean this
There
guy?
I am. I was sitting there waiting for the bloody. Sorry, I was waiting for the link.
I told him to drop it again. Fox, come
Sorry.
up too.
I get distracted easily sometimes.
I'm in a
But
very
I did drop it a
impatient
few
mood.
times.
Hi,
Hello.
darling. How are you?
I'm all
Come
right,
on up,
thanks,
Josh.
Lou. Can I just say hello back to everyone who said hello in the room? I just like I couldn't type that many times. It like overloaded me.
Yeah.
Was there somebody wanted me to email them, but I don't even know their email address?
Yeah. Hey, Meep, you gotta turn your volume up a little bit or get a little closer.
So I say we do have some new channels in here. You gotta check each other out too.
I could just shout louder, Jackie.
That's perfect.
It was Jackie Evans I was watching. I just popped in. I wasn't actually logged in at the time, and she was talking, and she made me feel guilty.
I did. I said I haven't been able to come up much lately, and when I'm able to, and then Meep goes to bed at 10 o'clock. I just got a little sad. Hey Meep, I did a live over on my channel to warm up for here, and I was playing your songs as music for my live.
Oh, thank you.
You're
I've been
welcome.
working on a new song, but it's been causing me problems.
Oh no, because you can't play music that's because everything's copyrighted. So I was playing your music and John Binney's music, and I was playing Alexis System Composer music, who I have approval to play their music too. So I thought I'm just going to do that instead.
That's the best way, isn't it, Jackie?
It is the best way. We had a good time over there.
I don't mind people playing my music. They can just keep playing it.
Yeah.
Well, I would love to, Meep. Thank you. I don't know how to take your music and put it on my videos, though.
You have to take a course in pirating.
I don't want to.
I've just taken a dose of vitamin B12 because I was slurring.
What's that, Mouse?
What's the in
Say hi to
between?
Meep. Meep's on.
Really?
Yeah, he's the A. Molly wants to say hi, Meep.
I'm the egg.
Say hi,
Oh, the egg. Hang on. Hi, Molly.
Hello.
She's beautiful, isn't she?
Yeah, she was in a basketball tournament today and yesterday, and they got second place in the tournament.
Oh, well done, Molly. I saw you playing
yeah,
once,
yeah,
and you did very well.
Yeah, here, show the trophy.
Clap, 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 clap. Let me just fix something. Hang on. Oh, wow. Wow.
Hilarious.
Well done, you. Molly's a little hero, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
How have
My
you
son-
been, Meep?
Say again, who said?
How have you been, Meep?
I'm all right, Louie. You okay?
Yeah, I'm doing very well. I got to drive today and went to the store and come back.
It's been raining a lot in the UK. It's
Yeah, I heard that, and it's been snowing here, but I heard y'all got flooded out.
there's been a lot of flooding. There's like the aerial on the roof of my car, the little seal's gone, and I was like driving and there was rain falling on my head inside my van.
Wow, that's a lot of rain.
It's only a trickle, but it's not supposed to happen when you're inside.
I know.
Let me just fix this.
I hope you're well, honey. I hope it stops soon.
I'm all right. I've been a little bit tired, but nothing. Where's my image?
I want to drop a link, but I can't because.
What do you want to drop it? What do you want to drop it for?
What do you mean?
I want to drop a link for Diana. No, yeah, Dana Ashley.
Oh, Dana Ashley.
Yes, y'all know her.
I do.
It's like her fourth video down.
Let me find it. I'll find it for you and I'll do it.
It's that one that talks about y'all need to know this or something like that.
Okay, let me look. Ashley.
And we do. We need to know it. We need to know what's going on with this Morgellons disease and how to control it. And she talks about that mineral that will help with the Morgellons and other things.
Okay,
And
is it called a solution they do not want you to know?
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll
Thank you,
get it right
Jackie.
now.
Thank you, darling.
I'm a pro at this.
Yeah, it's a big deal. The minerals we're missing.
Bob.
We're in trouble, people. This Morgellons will they're dropping the stuff, and then the what's it called, the radiation.
Yeah.
The radiation messes with the Morgellons and causes it to combine together like a cluster, like cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all need to see this, and
that's nothing new. That's been around.
Yeah, it has.
Years.
But I seen it today. I want to remind you all about it.
Yeah.
Because I love you all. I want you to be healthy.
Oh, listen, guys. I'm going to share NA's channel too. Me, Freya, NA. I'm going to share her channel because she put a new video up today that is eye-opening. I'm just gonna put NA, and you'll know that it's me, Freya, for NA. And she has a new video, so I'm gonna put her channel down, and it's her most latest video. It is really good.
Okay.
And sub to her channel too while you're over there.
Is that the end? Okay, I see it.
Yeah,
Thank
the
you,
one that it says -NA, me, Freya.
Thank you so much, honey. We need all the information we can get to take care of ourselves because they're not going to tell us in school or on the news. Sorry. I keep calling it me.
That's probably one of the longest songs I've ever done in my life.
My computer loves me. I do too, but it really loves me.
Well, I love you too, Lou.
I love you too, and I miss you. Where you been?
Oh, I've just been busy.
He's just been.
Sometimes I just disappear. Sometimes I'm like.
Sometimes you got to get away from it just for a little bit, you know.
It's when the madness consumes.
It's very madness. It's very consuming, and sometimes you just got to get away from it.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
You can never be rid of it, but you can get away from it for a little while.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of problems going on with my immediate family at the moment, so I've been.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's.
Things get better.
Yeah, it's.
I've been thinking about you and praying for you.
Thank you.
Because I got my computer set up to hear your music first before anybody else's every day when I click it on.
That's why my numbers have been going up then, Lou.
But it's very beautiful. It's very spiritual. It's very moving.
It's difficult to keep the momentum going with that kind of quality music because.
Yeah. Meep, Natural Born Rebel says he wants you. He has a song, he or her, I'm guessing it's a he, has a song that they want you to put a beat to.
Oh, do you know what my problem is? I can't even keep up with my own songs.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. And then I bug you for stuff on top of it. So
it can take me up to 8 weeks to finally figure something out, because I tried this way and I mean, I could just lay a straightforward beat out, but I don't just do straightforward. I like to try and if you could liken it to choreograph the music. Do you know, like when you choreograph dancing, it's like it's a special. I'm having difficulty expressing this.
I know how it is.
If I was an artist, I'd just quickly paint a picture now, and I'd like, if it was possible, I'd post it in the room and say, "This is what I mean," because visuals like can illustrate like.
Mitchell Reese just subbed you, Meep.
Yeah,
He
Meep,
just got you, picked you up.
Oh,
yeah,
Mitchell, thank
I put
you.
your link in, Meep. I put your link in.
Thank you. Let me have a look, see if I've got Mitchell. And,
He's got a thing, a video on Bob. He made a video for Bob.
well, that was nice.
He's very beautiful spirit.
I think I put some.
Oh, and Penny Bunny got you too, Meep. I'm so glad you come. You guys, y'all pick up Meep and leave something. He misses. He can pick you up on one of his videos if you leave a comment.
Yeah, I played a couple of his songs over on my channel whenever I just was live. So Penny was over there, so she got to hear that. So
he's got some beautiful stuff. It makes me want to cry, especially if you hear the story.
Hi, Baby Truth. Welcome.
I'm going to go all coy in a minute.
Oh my! I'd like to see that with your face on the camera, though.
Are you leaving? Don't leave me.
He's not leaving.
Yeah, you can't.
Jack.
What did she think I'm leaving?
Hey, Baby Truth.
We're not leaving. I'm
Jack.
gonna reach down and grab hold.
You're right.
I'm gonna reach down and grab hold of you.
There's no wing here, darling. It's all real. It's not left or right. It's all real.
No, I was saying before, I've been dosing up on vitamin B12 today because I'm supposed to take it every single day.
Yeah.
You've been sick?
You could technically, it is a sickness. It's known as pernicious anemia.
What's that?
It's, do you know the myelin sheathing on your nerves?
Oh yeah, everything eats away on your nerves. Yeah, darling.
Yeah,
This is for Leo.
It's like the electrical installation.
Jackie.
This is for Leo Lion. This is my Moldavite. He said he wears Moldavite all the time. I do too. It's on my bracelet here.
That's
Isn't it
nice.
beautiful? You put it up to the light. When you put it up to the light, you can see right through it.
It's green.
Hard to get it. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
You can see the light through it there.
Green's
Anyway,
my favorite color.
I sleep with it on and everything.
Green.
And I bought it. I actually, not this one, but my other Moldavite I bought from Moldavite 2020 Aurora, which is actually Palladium 777, who his channel, I was telling you yesterday, got taken down because he posted video clips from the ISS of spacecrafts flying around it, and his channel got instantly nixed completely. So now he's Moldavite 2020 Aurora. So you'll know, everyone knows Palladium 777. He's in here all the time. Wow. So that's him now. So say hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hey, Armed American Patriot in the house. Hello, how you doing?
What was their official reason for closing him down?
Mikey, what was the reason? I forget what they said it was. What was the reason they put for your channel closing? See if he puts it in chat. The actual wording that they used.
They just closed it down. They didn't give him any choice.
They completely closed the channel down.
Yeah, they normally give.
You know that.
They normally give a reason that's a load of BS.
Did it
they
say
normally
for
do
ISS footage, or did it say?
Armed American Patriot, AAP, I love you guys. Mwah. Sorry, Jackie.
Let's not get mushy now. Come on.
They took the right for you to own your own ideas.
Can't help it. I can't help it. Sorry, guys. I love you guys. I love all y'all.
Well, we love you too,
We love
Lou.
you too, Lou.
I miss you, man.
Yep.
I wish you'd come
You
the other
did.
day. I really
The
need to.
toothbrush is in there now.
Thanks, Dog Adapter, for life. Hello, everyone.
Dog
Smash
Adapter.
that like button.
Do you know I haven't even like checked my channel
Appreciate
for
it.
like all the comments. I think I checked a few today, but it's just like it's exploding. It's gone nuts.
That's because everybody loves you and loves your music. You gotta keep pushing on, brother.
I will. Thank you.
Gotta throw up some names.
I love you too, AAP.
Leah.
You guys and all your babies.
I should do a cover of "It's the End of the World as We Know It Now."
No, stop that. It's not.
I
We
like
are
that song.
No, listen, mate. We are in such a beautiful time. We are awake, and in that, it's a blessing that we are awake because if you look at people that are not awake, they're not blessed because they don't know how to take care of themselves. But we are blessed, and we know what's going on. So we are blessed. We are blessed more than them right now because they don't know what's going on.
Well, I'm not blessed at the moment because my current family are asleep and they keep knocking at my door. My niece was like,
Mhm.
They're not going to wake up, but you are awake, so you are blessed.
I know.
You really are. You have no idea. Let me tell you about the dream. I just want to say this real quick. I had a dream that the people that were helping, and that's like feeding them and whatever they needed, will be so abundantly blessed by God. And I'm not kidding. It come to me all at one time. I haven't done a video on it yet, but I will. And it come to me right in the morning, and there, whoever helps will be abundantly blessed. Not just blessed, but abundantly blessed. And you talk about the love. Oh my goodness. When I seen the dream, it was nothing but love. Nothing but. I just wanted to say that.
Well, I had an attitude with the Almighty when I was very younger, and all my friends had cars, so I like demanded transport. And the next day, somebody gave me a pedal bike.
It's okay, honey. Sometimes we want to go fast, but we got to go at his speed.
I was just trying to point out that he's got a sense of humor.
Yeah, he does. He does. He really does.
Thank you people in text, by the way. I'm like getting shy now.
I love Meep. He's a good guy.
I am. Thank you, Lou. You're a nice person too.
No, I'm not.
All right. Well, you're a good
Yes,
person.
they are.
Thank you. Thank you.
So's Jackie.
What?
Sorry, Jackie is as well. Jackie, I'm sorry.
Way up there. You're like, what about me?
Hey, she's
Jack-
angel wings. She's
Jackie-
got angel wings.
Jackie knows how we feel about each other because we email each other enough.
Every
I know, I'm
day.
just
Let
teasing.
them know.
Except for when Meep ignores me for a few days.
Except when I'm where?
Illinois country boy. What's up? Good to see you here.
Welcome.
Hi, Lisa. God bless everybody in chat. I love you. I would chat you back, but my phone is dead, and this program, StreamYard, won't let me text you back. I'm sorry, but I love you guys. And Jack, I'm so glad you joined us tonight.
No problem, AAP, Luke.
So you're on your laptop, Lou?
No, I'm on the computer. I had my boy build. I told him, I said, I want no internet.
Fancy fruit.
No Wi-Fi on my computer. And he built it just like I wanted. I can game on it, but it's strictly to set up and plug in and no Wi-Fi.
Hi, Joshua.
Hi, me. How are you doing tonight?
I'm still alive.
Hello and welcome.
Hi, Bob. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Lou.
Hi, Josh.
Hi, darling. How are you?
I'm good. How is everybody?
Very good.
Staying
Good.
in the word.
Bob, how you been?
I've been. No, I'm good.
Drinking.
Doing very
Bob was wasted the other
Me?
night,
Are
by
you
the way,
okay?
everybody.
Oh, come on.
What was,
Bob was wasted?
Dang,
Yeah.
I missed that.
I'll tell him.
You didn't know Jackie?
I didn't know. I haven't been around.
Oh yeah, Vern came on and near the last 3 or 4 hours of the live, and I just had a couple of drinks with him, like 12 beers, I think.
12 beers. You did not.
He did.
Yeah.
There's no way I'd be under that table.
Oh my
Turn off the
gosh.
camera, I'd be like, Vern.
That's lovely, though.
I thought you did very well under the circumstances, Bob.
Oh, thank you, because I never went back and looked at it. I hope so.
I'm going to go back and look at
I mean,
it.
at the time, this seemed okay.
If I was wasted on camera, I'd just have to look. I couldn't resist it. I'd be thinking, oh my goodness, what was I like?
Don't
You
feel
were pretty,
Yeah,
bad.
well, I
you were
wasn't
pretty good
that-
that night.
We've all been there.
I think I
Love
clocked
you,
in
NA.
the
Love
last
you,
4
Leo.
hours, didn't I?
No, motivate. I hardly, rarely ever drink. In the summertime, I might have some at a barbecue or something, but
Bob's
that
normal.
night just happened to be one of those nights.
I was going to say, what hit you, Bob, that made you want to drink 12 beers?
It was probably my presence.
I was actually,
you couldn't cope with me.
I actually titled it party. What I title it? Party night or something. I forgot the name of the
my.
title of the live.
Well, I'll
But
do
yeah,
it every
that's
time, won't
party.
it?
And because I did have in mind having a couple, but I was like, nah. But I did run out of coffee,
Oh,
so
coffee.
So
Dang
what,
it.
on the
I
12th,
heard that one before, right, Josh?
I need
On
my
the-
coffee.
on the-
That's
on
what
the-
I miss. I'm sitting here, I'm like, thank you, Bob. I got to go find my coffee. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Don't hold
Oh
on.
my
But I'll be
gosh.
back. Hang on.
on the 12th can, Bob
can't
was
wait for
singing,
somebody to read
"It's the end of the world as we know it now."
It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine.
See, there you go,
Oh,
Jackie.
wait, y'all gotta let her finish. Finish that song,
No,
darling.
I only do bits and pieces.
No, well, oh, come on.
I started working on some vocals of Jackie a while back, and then
Yeah, what
I don't-
happened? We forget about that.
I think we just went our own different directions and went completely
Oh,
nuts for
we
a
will
while.
Never go our own different directions, Meep.
I mean,
No,
vocation, music-wise.
Oh, okay.
No Corona, rebel.
Did you get your coffee, Josh? Got your coffee?
I'm good to go now. I'm set. I was supposed to. You rushed me, Jackie. You were telling me
I
to
did
hurry.
rush you. I'm sorry. I rushed him. Bad Jackie.
Oh, it's okay. Had to keep me moving. I'll get distracted and go over here and do something else for a while. It's easy to do. There's so many things to do. I wanted to say hello to, where was it? Skank Williams. Hello. And hello to everybody that I did not say hello to in chat.
Hi
If I
again,
missed you,
Josh.
I am sorry. Again to you, me.
I know. I see that, Leo. I know, darling.
I'm just trying to think how to
Yeah.
solve Natural Born Rebel's problem with his song and his music and all that, because I'm too busy at the moment. I've just got too much on. I can't do it. I would
Well,
like
just
to
do
be able.
one thing at a time and don't worry about the other stuff. Whatever's
Well,
important to you at the moment.
I know, but that's important to Natural Born, is what I'm saying. And when somebody, I like to support people who are writing music, you see, but at the same time, I have my limitations.
Well, don't overwhelm yourself, darling. Just do one thing at a time what the spirit moves you to do.
I know, but I'm trying to think of someone else who can.
Well, if
Or-
you
or
get
another way.
overloaded, you can't do it. If you're like
REM, yes.
Lay
it was
it
REM.
down.
I know.
and you ain't got it right, let it all go to and let the spirit move you on what you need to do next.
I know what I'm saying is, Lou, I can't do it, but I'm trying to think of a solution all the same, involving somebody
know.
else.
I know what you mean, bro.
Uh-huh.
I love you. I hope everything all works all out.
So, oh,
My email address is there, natural. So just send me an email with what you've got, and I'll listen to it, and I'll think hard about a solution. But I haven't got one at the moment, but I will. There's a hyphen after the word "meep" there, the little line that people forget to put in sometimes.
yeah. Yeah. You know what? Maybe you say that every time you say your email. So why did you feel the urge to put that little dash in there? Because every time you say your email, you say, but nobody can get that right, and I never get the email.
Because I wanted a little line there when I did it for some reason, and I don't know why. Because
It's like
it's the way I'm geared. I didn't like meep and then 1963 connected together. My brain works in like a very unusual pattern on it. Like
I discernment from Rose.
faked me out looking at it.
So Josh, you've been kind of quiet for a little while in YouTube land.
Yeah, I have been. I had it. Like you guys were talking about earlier. You just have to step away sometimes and just refocus and figure out where you're at, who you were. You know, life sometimes spins you in different directions. You don't know where you're going, and sometimes you just got to step back and quiet the noise of everything going on and figure out direction and focus on things. And if you do,
well, your beard got longer, Josh.
What's that?
Yes, discernment from Rose.
Your beard got longer.
A quick.
Yes, it has. Yeah, it's getting longer. It's getting longer and longer. I love it. It's great. And it's getting this part in the middle that I can't do nothing about. I don't know what it's weird. This thing has a mind of its own. Okay, I can brush it out every day, but it does its own thing. It starts twisting and wants to come into like two parts like this, and I don't know. It's wild and crazy. It's his own mind.
See, that's
pretty soon it's going to be wrapping its.
Hold on, I just want to give a quick shout out real quick. Let me shout out discernment from Rose. She's here a long time ago, hasn't been here in a while, so I'm sure a lot of people in here don't.
I remember I was up on panel with her that night she came up on panel, I remember.
Hi, Rose.
And she had trouble with channel or something, but she's back and she's back at it again, and just giving her a good shout out. Discernment from Rose, grab her up. She puts out a lot of truths out there, just like we're all trying to do.
Braid it. NA said to braid your beard, Josh.
Braid. I don't know how to braid, so I want to. That'd be cool. 2 braids right here. It's almost really long enough to do that. It would be cool, like a Viking or like the Celtic days and things of that nature. It'd be awesome.
I'm sure you look it up
my
on
oldest
YouTube.
One,
teach you how.
Yeah,
that's very true. I didn't even think of that. That's very true. My little one, my oldest one, she's just learning how to braid. She said when she learns how to braid, can she braid my beard? And I told her, yeah, go have at it. So, but I don't know.
Jack is asking, do you guys have a topic? We go through all kinds of topics here. I'll let Lou enter this one.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Lou.
What?
Do you guys have a topic?
What?
Jack, he came from your channel. That's why I'm having you answer. Remember Jack?
Oh, hi,
You sent
Jack.
him over here.
How are you?
Yeah, he came over to check us out.
Lou was miles
away. You might want to explain to him how we do it here.
Darn, you got to take a deep breath and then let it all out, and then think we got to start over and think different. Yeah, and learn.
Well, I got the thinking different right now.
We got a whole room full of people that are awake to a lot of the things going on in this world around us.
Jack said he was awake. Okay, Jack, I'm gonna see how far you're awake, and you give me a number 1 to 10, and you tell me how far awake you are. The list is, and I had to add one to it. And I'm sorry for that. That was vaccines, or no, that was viruses. Okay, the list is GMO food, cigarettes.
It's addictive, isn't it, Jackie?
Warfare, mind control warfare, BPA plastic, 3G, 4G, 5G. And did I say BPA plastic? and viruses. They're making this stuff.
What?
Now,
That's
wait,
not good.
tell me, Jack, where you are going between 1 and 10. Do you know about this between 1 and 10? Because it's a big deal. And when you're awake, you can never go back to sleep, darling.
That might be difficult to answer in text though, because it's a
No, it
complex
ain't. It's like,
equation.
Hey, Kip's here.
you
Hey, Kip.
know
Okay,
about it.
Rose.
Do you see
Just
Kip's here,
give
Josh?
me a 1 to 10. Do you
I
know?
see him. Kip, my brother.
Oh, somebody
Getting
already
to
told
love her.
me it probably was me. No, I'm teasing. I'm glad you're awake, darling. God bless you and watch over you and your family.
It's the end of the world as we know.
No, it's not.
It's as we know it. As we know
No,
it.
listen.
It's the end of the world as we know it, because we are going to make the world better now.
Very
Yes,
good,
This
Jackie.
world
Very-
is ending. We are going to make it better.
darling, the body will die, but the spirit won't. And where we go from here is up to you. That's all I got.
Yep.
I love y'all. Mwah. Many blessings. We are in a time of so many blessings to be awake.
Okay, we got Rose coming up.
Oh, yes. Hi, Rose. Darling, how are you?
Not yet. There we
Hey
go.
guys.
Hi,
Hi,
Rose.
Rose.
Honey.
Hello and welcome
Hello.
back.
Good evening.
Is
Been a
it
while.
because the battery's like dead?
No, I like can't charge it.
Yes. Thanks for letting me come up here. If y'all can't hear me, let me know because my internet's being weird.
But the
I can hear you,
People
Rose.
having that.
May have too many things up top here, maybe. Get rid of some. Sorry, let me mute for a second.
So how you doing, Rose? It's good to have you back.
I'm doing all right. How about y'all?
Doing good.
Well, darling.
We get together every night and we talk about all kinds of stuff here. Uniting truther channels as we go.
It's been a while since I've been able to actually catch you live, and I caught you live yesterday. I come in, but you had just finished, so.
Yeah. I ended it at 6 hours. Usually I'll go 8 to 10 hours.
Dang.
Yeah.
Hey,
A
Rose,
lot
how
of
are
crazy
you?
stuff.
I'm all right. How are you?
Good. I was saying, I was up on panel the last time you were up on Bob's panel. I remember you very clearly.
Sometimes I have problems with my internet, so, if y'all can't hear me or something, just let me know.
All right.
So far, so good.
Well,
It's
thank
the
you.
end of the world as we know it now.
Bye.
I just looked up the chords.
There you go, mate.
It's
It's
just-
all
Did
right.
you do a live today, Rose?
I gotta look up the lyrics.
I did. The more
honestly,
complex. Sorry,
Very
Rose. Go on.
complex lyrics. That's what I said. I would have to look them up.
The very complex.
You're okay.
lyrics.
We have a 15-month-old that we've had an Amber Alert. There's been a lot of missing kids, and we don't get that in my area. And there's been 3 or 4 lately, but they're focusing on this one, and she's 15 months old. And they locked up the mom. They believe the mom knows where she was. She was just reported missing like almost 2 weeks ago, and now they're saying that she hasn't been seen since December 10th.
Wow.
So I was looking into that to see what was going on with that, but they must be doing something because all these child abductions. There was a couple of kids hit with a freight train over here too, like under the age of 12, I think. And then we've had 3 or 4 missing, like below 2 years old kids missing. And then all these people dying with the coronavirus. I mean, it's just like a huge sacrifice, and a bunch of kids are going missing. Like, there's got to be some kind of tie to all of this, and I was trying to put it all together.
If you have kids, keep an eye on them wherever you go.
Absolutely. Pick them up. Make sure you have protection. And
And not just that, yourself as well.
Yeah.
Always keep aware of your surroundings.
everything.
Don't put yourself in a bad
Everything. We
situation.
want our children. Yes.
And Key's good to see you.
Not get upset about this. We should persevere. I mean, if we're parents, we're going to be upset. But persevere. Keep your eyes open, even for those children and those parents. Because there's so much going on, we ain't got a clue.
Thanks for that, Rose.
Oh, you're welcome. It's just there's so many different things they're doing and distractions that I've been keeping my eyes open with everything. It's like kind of like around Halloween. They were collecting a bunch of people for their rituals during Halloween, and then now we got the coronavirus sacrificing many, and then now children are going missing, and they just found somebody in North Carolina in a lake, a little baby, and now. Like I said, we don't have missing kids a lot in my area, and there's been 4 in the last 2 weeks. So something's going on, and we need to really, really hold on to our kids close to us if we can.
Yes, and pray.
Yes.
Did you get it, mate?
Glad you're here, darling. Many blessings.
What's that, Jackie?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was miles away. Can you? What you want to know, please?
I was just listening to you.
All right, thank you.
Sing us a song, mate, please. We haven't heard you in so long. Sing us a song, please.
No, my voice is a bit tired. I had a bit of a bug the other day, and I sort of slept it off for 14 hours.
Play us a song.
Hey, Chrissy.
Hey, Chrissy.
Careful driving.
Is she driving?
Yeah, she's not real text.
Hi, Chrissy.
My glasses ain't as good as I thought, guys. I'm still doing this. $350. You're still doing this.
Did you go live today, Rose?
No, I was planning on it yesterday, but I didn't get a chance.
Okay.
Go live, darling.
Well, welcome to the Truther Hangout, where we can hang out, talk about anything.
Well, last time I went live, I ended up with like a lot of people in there making fun of me, so I just stopped what I was doing and ended it, and I deleted it. So.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You just got to tell them to take a hike, Rose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It was a lot.
Hi, Sarah.
Like somebody said, what was it, Logan? Somebody said I looked fresher than a used tampon.
What?
They kept saying it. Yeah,
Wow.
They kept saying it, coming in with other names saying it, and I'm just like, look, Logan's like, is that a compliment? I'm like, no.
As soon as they started, block them. That way you save
Exactly.
all the anguish between you and them and whoever. Just block them.
Exactly.
Well,
That's where
Jay
I'm
must-
at now. Anyone comes in here, starts stuff like that, gone. Not dealing with it.
It's hard to do it whenever you're doing StreamYards like this because I can't really block them. You know, I have to count on whoever, if I have a mod in there or not. And I had like almost 20 people in there, and none of them was anybody I really knew.
Right.
So I guess it was a hate fest. I don't know.
Just get to know your monitors, and you know them, and then make them monitors. And then if somebody comes in and they give you a hard time,
You too, Lou. You gotta be careful. Can't just do it for everybody. You gotta. Yeah.
Hey, Rose, that means
there's
you're
very
over.
few people.
Don't stop, Rose.
No.
That's what they want you to do. Don't ever stop.
They want you
Yeah.
to stop. They want you to stop spreading the truth. They want you to stop spreading the love. The devil can't stand love. He can't stand the truth. He can't stand the Father's name.
Hey,
Or
GM Skywatch, you're welcome.
Hey, GM.
don't
Yeah,
stop.
they got
We
my
got
they got my other channel down, so I'm starting over.
That's okay. Many blessings to you, darling. Everybody join her and give her support because she's restarting because she lost her other channel from telling the truth, I'm sure.
we get a lot of
Yeah.
support here, Rose. We got a
Yeah,
good
Rose,
family
come,
here.
come over here.
Thank y'all. Yeah, I
Also,
lost a lot
Of course.
of important information
yeah.
that I put out. Like I put out a lot of stuff on the 5G, the smart meters, a lot of different topics.
That's a big
We
deal.
lost it all.
The Morgellons, oh my goodness, honey, that 5G, it works with that stuff they're spreading on us, spraying us and blanking us with. It
Yeah.
Morgellons disease, not and probably no telling what else. It's a big deal. Go to Dana Ashley and look her up, guys. If y'all don't know about Morgellons disease and all the stuff they're spraying on us and the Wi-Fi and what's that? Bob, what is that? That that thing out in Alaska that spreads the antenna. What is that called? HARP, HARP, or whatever it is.
Yes.
Y'all look that up. It's
Radical Rose,
HAARP,
welcome.
yes.
Dana Ashley. She and the fourth one down, and she will tell you what's going on. Ain't no lie. It's really happening. I had something come out of my skin, out of my leg, and it was dark colored and little and dark, and I couldn't figure what it is. And my skin's so itchy, and it never was before they started all this because I'm 58 years old. And I remember my skin before all this started. My skin was like touching baby skin. And since they started all this, it's not. It's different. They've done something and we're breathing it in and we're exhaling it. And I did note that the doctor said that she interviewed that don't swallow the stuff you cough out of your lungs because you want to cough it up and spit it out because that's that Morgellon stuff that the chemicals they're using for the heart to process Morgellons. I learned that today, but I knew about the Morgellons, but I didn't know exactly how it worked. But now I do. I went and watched her and some other channels, and I wouldn't tell you wrong because I'm not going to lie to you.
Rose, I'm going to
I did a couple of videos.
Rose, I'm sharing her channel.
Okay.
The link, everyone, I'm putting Rose's link down here. I'm just going to put
Oh, well,
Rose.
thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm gonna
Real
write it
easy. Oops, wait, that's
Write it down.
That didn't work. Let me
I
try
really
again.
appreciate it.
Let me try again. That
Most of
didn't-
mine
I
might
did
have.
I know, it was the last one I was on. I tried to do it and it didn't work. Hold on.
And I got another one for you too, Rose. When you do go live, this one I'm putting up on the screen right now. I know him personally. He's actually my neighbor, and he makes his rounds. If he goes into your live, you can make him a moderator, and he'll help you out.
Make
My
Mike a
turn, so
moderator?
you-
Okay.
All right, let me try this again.
Just
Rose
remember
is-
that
Well,
name.
There we go.
if he comments on a
If
video
it
or
makes you-
something, I could probably shop.
Right, I'm just telling you. So if you remember that name when he goes into your live, you can trust him.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The last few videos I've been doing was about the coronavirus, and I know a lot of people are tired of hearing about it, but I actually found the articles that proved that 2 people were in the Canadian lab mutating the coronavirus with lethal viruses and then sending them to China and using it as bioweapons for a huge war, and they called it a bloodless victory. And it also goes in with her husband trying to better humans and make humans more superior and making us basically, transhumanism, merge us with
They
the
are.
AI. So,
They are. They
so I
are.
shared a bunch of articles on that on my channel.
Hey, somebody drop her link so I can grab her up.
I did. I dropped it. Look for my name. I dropped it.
I can't do anything because it won't let me. Somebody drop my link and let her grab me up, and because I can't drop my link, it won't let me.
I'll do it.
Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate y'all. And what she talked about is true. Dana Ashley will tell you that's exactly what's going on. She has a professor come on and he talks about it. It's like in her 4th video from the last date she had one, and it's talking about that. It's Morgellons. It's big time. It's real. It's in the
they said that
chemicals and the stuff they're spraying and zapping us with. It works together. Go ahead.
the nanoparticles that we're inhaling, they like the nanoparticles we're inhaling. They're able to kind of keep up with us, but it's not working as well. So what they're wanting to do is put something more permanent so they can really keep up with us and everything. And they're actually, if you go watch the video that I did or research it yourself, they're actually experimenting on soldiers and troops, and they are putting them into a virtual reality while they command their body. And so what they're doing is making them think they're in a virtual reality, but it's kind of like on that movie Divergent, where they take this pill and all of a sudden they are controlled by their government or whatever. But that's what that whole article goes into talking about that. And it's very important because people think that, we're up against the government and stuff like that, but it tells us in the Bible we're up against, spirits, principalities, and all of that. And I do believe that the AI and the 5G and the internet, all of this stuff is the beast system at work, and it's all part of that. You know what I mean? Like demonic stuff.
It is. That she's telling the truth. It is.
Natural born rebel. Yeah, if they wanted to kill us all, they could, but they want us to be scared, and they want to extract the adrenaline and the adrenochrome from us. They want to do a lot more to us than people are aware of. And somebody said they sell children.
What's that, Fox?
Yeah.
I was just saying they draw off of our energies when they do this stuff.
They do.
It's not just about. It's not just about they're doing this on purpose. They want us to be fearful of all this stuff. They want us to hold this inside of us, and it creates this. They already know the tricks to this stuff. They know how to. It's not just it's the energies that we put off. They can control the narrative by our energies because we hold this in, and it's not us. It's the people that are not awake. We don't. Most of us don't hold this stuff into our hearts. We know that most of us have no fear over it. We're just informing each other. But those that are out there that aren't awake to any of this, they're holding this in, and they're just building up all this negative energy and they're using that energy to sway and control the rest of this matrix that we live in. And it's up to us, all of us, to raise our frequencies and our energies to overcome that. They need mass amounts of numbers of people to do this. We only need a small amount of people. We only need a fraction of the population, a small fraction, to change the whole narrative.
But see, also with creating this huge fear among the masses, it does like they did over in China and over in Hong Kong. People start storming the stores, start causing, mayhem, start taking all the food. People start freaking out, and then they try to lock you in your home like they did over in China. And people were just falling over dead, not showing any symptoms to the virus. So they're putting a lot of this out, and they're letting it leak. People will freak out.
Welcome, David Skywatch.
The 5G, it destroys the oxygen molecule, makes it spin too fast. when it's
Welcome,
been
Divine
too fast,
Empowerment.
the hemoglobin can't take it up. That's what I learned. What do you think, Jackie?
About which thing?
5G. You're in the field of the respiratory. Do you think the 5G may be bothering the hemoglobin, making it spin, the oxygen molecule spin too fast?
I don't know. I don't even really know how much of the 5G is actually live right now, or how much it's actually affecting in what areas right now.
Exactly.
I think that it's either going to be way worse than we think, or it's not going to be nearly as bad as what we think. So I think just time's going to tell on that.
I agree with you on that, Jackie.
It could be totally one way or it could be totally the other. I talked to a Comcast guy when he was working on my cable the one day, and I kind of know him a little bit because he's been to my house a couple of times. So I always try to pump him for any kind of information I can when he's here. And from what he says, it sounds like he's pretty up on the 5G, and he said that there's not enough studies done on this, and he really doesn't feel that it's going to go fully live here yet for quite a while. But that's just what he was saying.
Well, let me say this. If you go back on my videos, you can go down and look.
Can you drop the link again, Bob, for Fox? He dropped his tablet.
I'm on it.
Yeah, look at some of my videos, and it'll tell you about the 5G. This
I know about it.
60. It's 60 gigahertz. We have 2.4 in our homes.
Yes, 2 or 5. We have 2.4 or 5 in ours.
Yeah, we have 2.4 and up, but they are putting in this town. They just put in this town, Wahoo, 60 gigahertz on almost every building. This is.
It can go up to that. Yes, it has the capability of going up to that. That's
60,000 units. This is 60,000 of these machines. No, I'm sorry. It's 60,000 units on these all around this town. That's 60 gigahertz on every building, and it destroys what I read. Go look up Dana Ashley. She will tell you that she, on her last video, she didn't get to download the one that she wanted to the other day, but the last one she did is about this gigahertz and what it does to you. And she's got a professor on there, and he will tell you what's going on. It is a big deal. It destroys. It makes the oxygen molecule. They're working together, and they're spinning too fast for the hemoglobin to take it up in the lungs, blood, and take it to our organs. And it acts just like a virus. You're coughing, a dry cough. You're coughing and coughing, and get your breath. Now, I don't know if this is true, but that's what's going on.
I agree with you, GM. Lead paint, or you can get certain things to put inside of paint and paint a whole room, and it will protect you from your smart meter and the frequencies and the radiation from the 5G. I agree with you, GM.
Yeah, I do too, honey. Don't use aluminum. Don't go there, because
that's what I said. You can get the lead powder and mix it yourself.
Yeah, exactly. It'll go, if you actually get the powder, you can like paint your whole house or a room that you usually stay in a lot.
Yeah.
Me, myself.
Or at least paint where the wires go through your walls.
Yeah, through the wires. The wires is anything metal, and the stuff, the wires around your walls acts like an antenna. Even they're saying, they're like, put up, oh, go get some aluminum and put on your over you. No, don't do that. It acts like an antenna. You remember how you used to put antenna on the old TVs, you might not. But remember how they?
The rabbit ears.
Yeah, don't make rabbit ears on your body because it's going to be worse. If you want to protect yourself, use
And
electric.
you also get mattress toppers also that
Make sure
you can ground out your
aluminum or silver. Don't
your
use
bed
silver.
frame.
Don't use any kind of metal. If you use any kind of metal, use lead. Don't use aluminum. They're lying to you. They're trying to sell you something that's not going to work. Enhance it. I'm sorry, Bob. Go ahead. I'm just trying to protect these people. They don't know.
I got something to add to the whole frequency thing and the 5G and all that stuff. And a part of my whole things that I look into a lot is our overall frequency and our overall energy that our body puts out on its own, because we're our own natural magnets. We create our own energy field around us. And I was just looking up because I couldn't remember the numbers, but the body usually runs around between a healthy body 62 to 68 hertz or higher. So that's the natural energy field that we put out. Now, when you start to drop down below that, when you get into the 50s or the upper 50s and even down into the 40s, that's when sicknesses and diseases start to set in. So this is my big thing about frequencies and our energies and how we put ourselves out there and what we do in every day and what we take in and how we have to get rid of these negatives. If we take these negatives in, we have to get rid of them somehow, because we're taking that energy of this information in. And if we don't do something with that negative energy in some way, it starts to bring down that frequency of our own self, those hertz of our body. So it hurts our body, it brings it down. It brings the immune system down. And when you get into those 40 ranges, that's when cancers start to skyrocket in the body, because you have no more natural defenses. You don't have the energy in your body to fight it off. Just like if you don't have the building blocks, the vitamins, the minerals, and those things, your body doesn't have the building blocks. So it can't create that energy field. Even if you are being all happy and giddy every day, that doesn't matter. If you're not bringing in the nutrients and the building blocks to help support that energy field and to bring it up, you're gonna get hurt. You're gonna start getting sick in your immune system. So by keeping a positive attitude and keeping up to the highest potential that you can every day, by doing that, it helps to avoid these sicknesses. Our bodies could overcome the coronavirus. Even if it's not a matter, if you get it, here's the thing, they're spreading all this fear, and then all of a sudden somebody gets it, well, like say one of us get it. So all that crap that, maybe not us, but somebody out there, and all that crap that they took in about the fear of it, now all of a sudden they have it. So now that fear is set in really big, and so that's going to bring the frequency way down. So it kills the immune system. What's that?
See that? I'm sorry, darling, but
yeah, you don't dwell on any of this that we're talking about.
There's a level of knowing, and there's a level of fear, but I don't think fear has a lot to do with this. This is the molecular structure of what's going on, and I know our bodies put off a certain amount of chemicals when we're afraid, but our body also puts off a certain amount of chemicals when we know. If you think that they're trying to mess with us, you know what I mean? They're trying to divide us and put us in little categories. Mm-hmm. But I don't think we have to worry about those categories if we know that this radiation, and it is radiation, if we know that radiation can make us sick, it can make us physically sick, even if we believe it or not, right? Sure it does. But our beliefs ain't got that much to do with this sickness. If this radiation can destroy the molecular structure of oxygen, we're going to get sick. We're not going to be able to breathe. We're not going to be able to take in the oxygen we need to even think, much less worry about fear. What is fear?
But it's more than that. It's more
concept that if you think about it, if they can destroy the oxygen molecule and just spin it so fast, your hemoglobin can't take it up, then there is no fear. We're going to die because you ain't got to.
Then we're gonna die.
It's the end of the world.
They want to believe, oh, you got to be
Then we're gonna
afraid.
die.
No, you don't be afraid. You don't be afraid.
We're under attack. We're under attack. This is
Yeah.
stuff we have to talk about.
right.
It's not pushing
And-
fear into anybody. We're not trying
No,
to fear
and-
and tell everybody.
All I was getting at is that I wasn't getting at the fear. I'm just saying it's important what we take in. It's not just fear. It's not just about fear, because it's all about the words and the things. All words have energy, and how we bring those words in feed our mental capacity, our energy capacity of what we are. We are these supercomputers. Our bodies, these meat suits that we have, are a supercomputer. And our light, our energy, our spirit is what powers this. And if we don't raise our spirit to the highest level possible, these things will affect you way faster than others. I believe that's why certain people are really super affected by this stuff, and other people are not.
Right.
There's studies that show there's some people that the 5. Right. There's some people that it doesn't affect them at all. They don't feel any of it. And there's other people that don't get. There's reasons why. It's not just about immunities. It's because their energy fields, they're working at top performance as far as what the energies they're putting out. And the words we take in, even if we don't think about it, if there could be seeds and shadows of things that from our past that makes us hold on to these things in our subconscious that we're not even aware of.
You got to discern
those things. Right. You have to discern.
Okay, what is physical fear and what is spiritual fear? What is that fear? Where are we in that? You know what I mean? Because there's got to be two different playing fields here. If you think about the physical, spiritual field and the physical realm of God's field, the body is very weak, the spirit is very strong, and then when you put them together, we're floating on two different realms here. But you got to remember, what's the most important thing here? What is it? What is it? Where is it coming from? Is it coming, and what are we feeding into us? We are the empty cups. We are the ones that take it up. And
this is far from
true. We got to remember, where is our playing field?
I was thinking, Josh, about what you said about all words having energy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And do you know, this even applies within our close circle of friends. Do you know, when we value someone's opinion, well, if that opinion that we value has hurtful intent within that vocabulary, then they can seriously cause us damage.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Go on.
I agree. I've here in the last month or so, I've had to deal with that on my own, on the words that I use to somebody that I felt done me wrong in life, but it didn't matter. If I'm to forgive them and to move on in my life, it was one of those things where I realized I didn't realize the way I was using my words. I didn't realize I was attacking with my words. I thought I was justified in my words, but when I stopped and was shown that, hey, you were attacking, you were going above and beyond defending yourself.
Yeah,
that's when I really realized how strong my words are. The way I say things and my intent behind what I say is very strong. And you could cut somebody in two with your words, or you can heal somebody with your words.
Yeah.
And that's been a very valuable lesson that I've learned here lately.
Yeah, and words are the essence of feelings inside projected towards another person. And I was giving you like a local example, within our immediate circles, how words can affect people. So if that can be the case within people that we communicate with and associate with in our immediate circles, then also what's coming from the mainstream media can also have a profound effect on us.
Right. Exactly. And we don't even know it sometimes. You won't even pick it up. That's why I stopped watching TV and everything, because you sit there in front of that thing and it's just insane what comes across that thing. It is absolute, just total beat you down, make you think you're this, that, and the other, or you're not good enough, or you're this, or you're that, or you have to be this, or you have to be that. And it's just, it's just
social
so much.
engineering.
Yes.
I think
It includes behavior modification.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Brainwashing. They want to destroy every God's child. We are all God's children. We just don't know that. Every last one of us, even the most evil one, are God's children, and they do not understand this. Let me say something really quick. When God came to me in the dream about His Word, y'all can go back and look at that video. When He came to me and He said, I said to the child, I said, don't wipe away the Word of God. I want to know what it says. And God showed me the child is the rich man and the possessed. They're children. They're little children that don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm. They have no idea.
See my video.
It's up to the parents to educate them. Go on, Josh.
No, you go ahead, Meep. You go ahead, Ed.
I've done. The only thing I was going to say, it's up to the parents to educate them.
Yes, it is, because a child only learns we only know what we've been taught. We've been taught from birth that we're worthless, that we're this, that, and the other. We've never been taught that we're great, that we're awesome, that we've got super potential. We're told that, oh, there's just selective you, but now it's more of a perversion of things, that everybody's the same and all this other stuff, which we are all the same. We all have our own abilities, our unique abilities. But the brainwashing is.
They brainwash people to teach that now. But when I was younger, when I was younger, they taught you, oh, you're God's child. Now they teach you you're nothing. You're worse than the trees that are under them. They teach you the trees are better, the fish are better. When I was young, they taught you you're God's child. Well, they've moved away from that. They are moving towards the Luciferian way, which is nature.
That's what Aldous.
Their God.
That's what Aldous Huxley was talking about in Brave New World. He was on about the dehumanizing society, basically, to make them feel.
Yes, to hate people. Right now, they're teaching you to hate the sick. And before they were teaching you to hate the elderly. And before that, they were teaching you to hate the babies that were growing inside you.
I know. I was more like addressing the part that you were talking about when they make you feel like you're nothing, Glue.
Yeah, don't brainwash you. You are God's children. Each and every one of you are God's children. You are a tiny little piece that God has put in each womb.
I was a tiny little meep.
You were Meep.
I'm serious.
I come out kicking.
Well, you're hilarious, Meep. Oh.
That's what my mother said, and then she realized I was theirs in the hospital.
Listen, guys, when you know you're a part of God, you don't mind hearing His name. You don't mind hearing His word. But when you're separated from Him, you don't like to hear it. When you have another being inside you, and that being don't want to hear the word of God, that being don't want to hear about the word, you know where you are inside you. Each and every one of us know. If you don't mind hearing the word of God, if you don't mind hearing His word, you have God in you. But if you have another spirit inside you, which is His enemy, you are filled with that God. You gotta be right on, because We are God's children, each and every one of us, even the most evil one. But we are separated. Where our heart is where we will go. I'm not lying. I'm 58 years old, and God has told me all about what's going on. I know. I'm not on the fluoride. I know what's going on, and y'all need to know too. Get off the fluoride. Get on the God's path. You know in your spirit where you are. Where are you? Where is your spirit? If you can't stand to hear the word or the name of Jesus Christ, if it offends you, you better get on the right path. I just want to say that because our time is very short, and I've seen him, and he's coming. He's coming. It's deep, but hey, salvation is easy.
I love you, Lou. I love your opinion. I love your thoughts. So I have a hard time. I don't have a hard time. I agree with you on God's word. Like you just know it. You hear it. When you hear it, you know it's from the Father. You know what it is. That's the way I look at the Bible. You know what I'm saying? I don't take the Bible like a lot of people do. I don't take those teachings and
I hear it in here. I hear it in here.
Right. And even if it's a book of knowledge, there's things in there. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of knowledge in that book. You have to have the eyes to hear it, or the eyes to hear it, the eyes to see it and the ears to hear it. Because if you don't, you're going to get caught up in the dung that's there. And I'm not, and that's whatever, that's my opinion on things. And I don't, I bash nobody on what they believe, because whatever brings you to your center and brings you to God and to that path, to a center point, and to through the gates, that's great. I love that. It's so awesome. And the one thing I wanted to say, we were talking about earlier about the Christ says that love thy neighbor like I love thyself. But if you don't love yourself, if you don't love who you are, you can never love somebody else truly. And if you don't, and this world teaches us not to. This world teaches us that we're not good enough about things, and that just puts it. And so you're not loving yourself. I had pretty big ears. I've kind of grown into them in life, but I got kind of big ears still in life. But that was one of the things. I'm just using this as an example. That was one of those things in life that just beat on me because kids are cruel and they made fun of me and things of that nature. But
they're little children. They don't know.
Right. They know not what they do. Right. Exactly. And as you get older, those kind of things just kind of go away because you realize you're just who you are. I am who I am. I can't change this. I mean, I could go spend thousands of dollars and change myself in a different way, but that's not what God made. This is what God made of me. This is what my Father created. And so, and that was just one step of me figuring out how to love myself, and it's not an ego thing. Some people get that wrong. I love myself, but it's not an ego thing. It's about loving what God has given me and being happy with it and dealing with life and this world that I have to deal with and being content with what I've been given, and it's all about your blessings, and if you're doing the right thing, you're walking the right path, God blesses you. The worries go away. The things that when you stop worrying, the worries get taken care of. This is our manifestation through God, through Father, through the power of Him, through us.
Listen, darling, put your faith in the Heavenly Father, and He will take care of it all.
I believe that. I agree with that.
Okay. Then everything that you're talking about, it matters. But if you just have faith, that's only 4 words. Letters. That's only 4 letters. Faith. It's that strong. The Heavenly Father, He can come down and put the faith in your heart. And where is that? Where does it land? It lands upon the Spirit. The Spirit is what holds the faith.
Okay.
What's up, Bob?
On that note, how you doing? I know it's rare to jump in there with a song.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just doodling.
We need some music.
Darky Talks. No, you didn't miss much. We're just chilling so far.
I love you, Meep. I love you, everybody in chat. And I love
you
you,
too,
everybody on the panel. God, many blessings to you all.
Absolutely. Love you
Same
all.
to you, Lou.
We got
Love all of
Connie
you.
and Mortos. Hello, everyone.
Have faith. And that's
Mustana.
all you need.
It's the size of a mustard seed.
That's right. There you go. It's a blessing.
Yeah. See some out. Grab them up.
Hey, guys, anybody?
Yes, Leo.
If I missed you, I'm sorry. I can't control anything on the chat, so I can't do anything. But y'all hit me up and I will get you back. I promise. I don't take anybody down that subscribe.
Me, sing,
Karen.
brother, sing. Come on, I'm listening to the music. We need some words with that.
There once was a girl called Stocky who went for a walk in the parky. She had the face of a child and the radiance of the sun. No, I've got no songs in me at the moment. It's like, but there's a heck of a wind blowing outside. I am just making stuff up on this one.
It's great, regardless.
Thank you, Josh. The thing is, I can't actually sing at this time of night because I'm gonna like wake the people up next door.
You always say that, me.
I know, but
I know. It's like, what time is it like there? 1 something in the morning or later?
it's 2:32 and it's 2:32 a.m. and I actually went to bed at 10 o'clock. That's why Jackie Evans is just on a runner. When you say that it's all a dream, can you tell me what you really mean? The truth, it hurts. The truth, it hurts. My dream life full chance fell through. Can't you see what you put me through? It's over now.
Karen. Hi, Karen Mitchell.
It's over now. Do, 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 do. I'm trying to think of what to
Hi,
sing
Cash
there.
just came up.
Do, 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 do.
Mortis.
Connection to the server was timed out.
AAP's happy you're playing.
Reality is too hard on me. Depressions, recessions. What a waste of youth. But I'm trying hard to break free. You say I'm the only one. I waste my days getting nothing done, just dreaming.
33 in chat.
Dream away.
Everyone smash that like.
And when
Be
there's
right back,
nothing
everybody.
left to lose, when your life is yours to live how you choose, I'll watch my life go by before my eyes. And when you say that it's all a dream, will you tell me what you really mean? It's over now. It's over now. Do, 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 do. Not
Wonderful.
bad. Oh,
Great, mate.
Thank you, mate.
I'll have to go back and actually listen to that
Very
one.
nice.
See what the next
I
game.
liked it.
Thank you, Leo.
That was nice.
I'm in a melancholy mood.
Me too.
Really?
Really. Thank you, Karen. My voice is like hoarse at the moment. I feel like a singing version of Mr. Ed, the talking corpse. Everybody's gone quiet.
It's another one, mate. Play the one you played for your mom.
No, it's too late. I can't do anymore.
Okay.
Well, thank you for asking.
Everybody's sleeping.
Do you know what I do love? That there's a song from the Revolver album by the Beatles called "I'm Only Sleeping."
Play it for us.
I can't do the actual.
Well, play what you know. What you can do.
That's not what I was going to say. I can't actually get the higher octave that John Lennon got when he was like 23 years old.
It
I
wasn't great, you know.
I don't think even John Lennon could play it now if he was still alive. When drop the key, but it would sound awful.
It's too high. Go lower and do it.
I can't remember the chords. What is it? Let me. I'm sleeping. People.
Hey, everybody in chat. I love you guys. Hey, Jack. I'm so glad you stick around.
Sleeping.
Yeah.
My brother, Cadillac Jack from Clint Black. That sounds good.
Whatever that is.
That's a good song.
Okay, Kelly Jean.
See, it's an E minor, but a higher E minor. When I wake up,
Best you can. Don't go so high. Go what you can do.
yeah, but I can't transpose
What was that?
in real time. I'll have to like figure that out.
It's okay. Do it your own style.
I can't. When I wake up early in the morning. No, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
No, it's not.
Oh, yes, it is.
When I wake up early, and then it's sort of A minor, so it'll be G
I
minor.
know. That's a hard one, mate.
And then it's G, so it'll be G, so it'll be F. I lift my. No, it's too complex to be flat. I'm still. Then it's B7, so it'll be E.
What song is it, mate?
The Beatles. I'm Only Sleeping.
What song?
It's called "I'm Only Sleeping" by the Beatles.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody seems to think I'm lazy, but I don't mind. I think they're crazy. Running everywhere at such a speed until
I
they...
love your voice so much better than the really high stuff. So just do it in your style.
I can't because I'm not. I'd have to like calculate it sometime, couple of
No,
hours.
do it. Just do it. You don't have to calculate. Just do it. Just sing it.
It doesn't work that way, Lou.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not. It's I'm trying to compensate. I'm reading the sheet music, and then I'm like, I'm trying to compensate by 2 octaves every chord, and it's just like, and I'm dyslexic to start off with, so it's just not going to work.
Play us one you know. Play us one of yours.
I can play you one I know.
Play us one of yours.
I can't play a song at the moment.
Okay, I'm not gonna force you. Always wanted to write one and send it to you and see if you'd play it for me.
I have
He's got
always
people
wanted to write one, but it's just not my thing, not my cup of tea. But if I had a wish, I'd have a dish with someone to cook my tea, my dinner. But I wake in the morning.
They want you to do Bohemian Rhapsody.
Snoring. Hey?
They want you to do Bohemian Rhapsody.
I tried it once and failed.
I doubt that. Galileo, let me go.
No, I won't. Figaro, let me go. No, I won't.
No, I won't.
No, I was quite happy just like doodling in the background on my guitar.
We'll just doodle.
Doodle.
I missed you, damn it. Where you been?
I've been to London to see the Queen, Lou.
Screw her.
How you doing over there, Jackie? You're awful quiet.
I've also been singing vocals like for 7 hours on and off. That's when my voice is a bit tired for a song I've been working on.
Well, since Meep can't sing because he's got people sleeping there, maybe Jackie could sing.
Jackie's going to sing us a song.
Sing us a song, Jackie.
Sing a song.
Play her song so she can sing for us.
Or Lou can sing one.
No.
If
Have you that song I wrote?
Imagine there's no heaven.
Would you know my name? That one.
No. What was? Did you say the string? The song I wrote, the string. There's a string between my heart and yours. It's a good song. Y'all look it up.
Very good, Lou. I'll have to check it out. What on your channel?
You never have, and you won't. Shut up.
I never have because I never knew it was there.
You want me to play it for you? I can go get it. I'll go get it. Since you don't want to play, I'll play one I've written.
All right, Lou.
Let me see if I can find it. Damn it, I don't know how to use this computer. I get lost. Like I'm in La La Land somewhere. And I don't know how to stop that.
No.
I know that
music.
song.
No music.
I don't know what's going on. I can't play anything anymore. It's like that. You know whose music that was? It's music. Every time I click on it, it's me. It's like he's popping up on everything.
That song is one of the few songs, it's probably one of the only songs that's written about me.
It's a good song.
It's about
But
my...
I'm going to go see if I can. Bob, you know how to go back and look at my stuff. Go back and play my song.
The Last Goodbye is about my mind and its processes and everything involved with it and my perception on life. It's written in a what's the word?
A beautiful melody.
I do like the song, Lou, and I like the job I've done on it.
It's wonderful. I love it.
Thank you.
I don't know how I got it. Every time I open my page up, that's what comes up. Every time. Even when I turn off my computer and turn it back on, it comes right up.
Well, I was very angry when I sang the last Goodbye lyrics, and I was like, I did it live in real time from beginning to end. Because I just had a really bad argument with someone, and it was quite vicious. It was someone in my immediate circles who I wasn't getting on with, and we didn't. I mean, there was no physical violence involved, but it was a lot of
Heart.
There was a lot of things said at that moment and all that. And I was living with my friend Ricky, and Ricky's a beautiful person, and I love him dearly. And but I just like stormed and into the bedroom and just fired my recorder up, hit the drum machine and whatever the tempo was, and just did the vocals for it in one take, and it was
beautiful.
It's probably something I can never repeat.
It's spiritual.
Yeah,
that's the way God works.
It was a bit like Faye's poem that she did a while back.
Oh yeah, I could read that poem.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea, Jackie. That
Our
was
words, listen, our words.
I have it here.
Faye's poem was profound.
This is what I got from God. The words are on fire. They are alive. All words. His words are words. They're alive. They're on fire. Every word we use, every word we say.
Every footstep, every line, choreograph the perfect stitch in time. That's another little song I've been working on in the back of my mind.
Oh, here it is.
I've been doing something else. Go on, Jackie.
Okay, this is a poem that I don't think NA is still in the chat. Is she still in the chat? I can't say.
I don't think she. I haven't seen her, but she might be.
Yeah, me Freya, who's in the chat a little bit earlier. She wrote this. Yeah, I figured that. She wrote this poem, and I did a video reading the poem. But it's called "Protection in the Shift: A Divine Rhyme." She has a beautiful way of putting words together very powerfully, which she was probably doing in chat. I wasn't able to see the chat very much, but anyway. It says, I need for nothing in the practice of will to suffice, refusal of blasphemers thrown at me as steel sharpened lies. Ain't nobody trying catch that blade, though I saw it up close through the change in your eyes, donning a pathetic mask full of filthy disguise. I saw right through your sort of deception, small, minuscule, one could say brittle. I laugh as I found stronger among flowering thistle. How I know you'll attempt to flee once I've aimed my flaming missile, but don't be mistaken at this, it's the sound of my whistle. I don't need friends that prey on the broken and partially repaired being used as stairs. Truly a dark heart affair. My perspective of you is the humanized version of a lichen, but that's just my personal descriptive opinion. Can't take my heat, get out of the kitchen, taking love from those who need it, demanding of allegiance, yet unwilling to do the same, not even for your reagents. Last I checked, that's the narcissist game, gathering the small to uphold your own fame. Men in king's clothing, their regions, pyramid legions pass. I'm not into lame games or anything of decisive divisiveness. The duel in duality, that end in peril of rocky, rusty dust, the fate befalling those led by greed and in prideful lust. Today I stand raising my shield of protection around the meek and the innocent, a must. I cover them in my sphere of light. They're safe from your foul infection, your unjust manipulation. We are energy beings of light. Though we are bright, we are oppressed to growl. We aren't oppressed to growling. Be warned. We have bite, especially when encountering blight. Don't get me wrong. I'm not looking to flight. I stand for the truth, love, and all which is right. Should you choose to oppose, this you can trust. We came here with orders to protect without fear, and if provoked, caps we must bust. Back to my whistle, not hard to find. It's best that you prominently keep this in mind. Humans are not pawns. If you think so, you're wrong. Go ahead and push over that line and watch this rhyme begin to unwind and entwine with a bind to unrein and unmime that grind in your hind, and like that it's outlined. If you defined and co-signed to remind of decline on mankind, it's a shrine of headlines of a blind, misaligned, being streamlined, redesigned, then sidelined. I've shown you how they shine and how they pine for one more line of that fake divine. Sorry, not sorry for just blowing your mind. I forgive you if you need to rewind. Just know I want to be here when you return. Just a waste of my time as the bridge we did burn.
Dan, who did that?
NA, who was in chat earlier, me Freya. I can't say her name.
Me Freya.
Yeah. But
she got it down, don't she?
Nice.
She wrote this on a spur of the moment when she felt that someone who was in a leadership type position was taking advantage of some sheep. So
I didn't know that at the time, Jackie. I just recognized the poem for a work of art.
This is like a poem of protection. The protection, the warrior protector in her rose up as she wrote this, as she felt that others were being taken advantage of and deceived. So I just love it. It's so powerful. Her words are just amazing. And she wrote that in like a 15-minute time. Just whipped it right out.
That's like the mind of a genius, though.
Oh, definitely is a mind of a genius. And she loves you too, Meek, by the way.
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just had a little visit with her at her house for a few days. And,
I know.
It was amazing. Amazing.
We'll have to do a production of that one day, Jackie, with the green screen.
I know. Yeah,
and I'll think of something for it. I don't know what.
Fly hook.
That would be beautiful.
Just take your green screen out to the country with you.
Yeah.
But you won't need it out there. You can get microphones, that are impervious to wind.
Microphone, I know.
But you can get microphones that are impervious to wind, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Because when you do things outside, the problem is the wind. But it's like you see them with the camera crews, like a big wool cover, sheepskin sort of looking type of thing.
Yes,
Hi, Eric.
Eric.
Eric keeps going meep.
Yeah.
What was that? I wrote a song. You sit in your castle out there. It was, what was it? Mad Scientist. Inspecting them.
Who knows? How goes it?
What are you doing, Bob?
He says, meep, meep.
Meep, meep.
What do you think I'm doing?
He's having a smoke.
You're hiding. You're hiding.
Yep. Yeah, I don't like to smoke on cam.
Yeah, that's okay.
You smoke cigarettes, Bob?
Yeah, unfortunately.
You better be kidding me. You smoke cigarettes?
That's about the only bad thing I do.
They better be organic.
Told you I'm not 100%, but 80-20.
We all have our vices. We all have our vices.
This coffee not good for me either.
Hi,
Bob.
Arcanose. Welcome.
Bob Starkey was telling me the other day that there's a brand of cigarettes that you can get that are do you know, like when you get like these thousands of additives in cigarettes that are carcinogenic? And I forgot the name of it. I don't know if she's still here. There's a brand of cigarettes that are like completely free from additives. It's just like pure tobacco, maybe 1 or 2 enhancements to stop it drying up or whatever. But
one I know of is American Spirits. They're all natural.
That's
yeah.
what she said.
I used to buy my mommy
And
that.
they also have organic. They have organic ones now. The American Spirits.
Cigarettes.
Yeah.
They're expensive though.
I quit
They're like.
That's crazy, isn't it? Because they're expensive because they're minus ingredients.
Yeah, right. You would think it would take less to process them, but
because the rest of it's just leaves.
Right.
If you want to be safe, you got to pay for it. Yeah.
Right. Well, that's the way everything is. You know, you buy healthy food, you go to the health like you go to Kroger and you go find the organics and stuff like that. They're twice the price of everything else, and there's less ingredients and less in a box. And it's like, really, this is right.
Monsanto hasn't had their cut on that one, so
right.
You're gonna make it up otherwise.
Our local grocery stores around here are Kroger's, and they used to have all that stuff in one section. They had all the organics and the healthy stuff all in one section. Well, in our local one, what ended up happening was, with that everything in that one section, it got more people curious. So the rest of the store started suffering. They started buying the healthy stuff. And so what they did now was they mixed it all in with everything else. So now you got to look for these green tags for everything. And so they made it now where you have to go up and down every one of the aisles to try to, find what you're looking for versus being able to just go to one area, get what you need, and then leave. That was, and it's just to get you.
Yeah, and I have a problem.
They separated the organic from the other.
Well, it was separate before. The organics and everything was all separated on its own section, and then now it's all mixed in through the whole store. So now you have to go searching, and it's not. And the green labels aren't clear. They're just the tag that shows what it is the green label. So until you find out where everything, like when I went to the store, when they did this, I went to the store and I went to the section, it was gone. I'm like, what is going on here? And the lady says, oh, they're up and down the aisles. Just look for the green tags. So I'm going down the aisle. I'm looking for these green tags, and I'm not finding what I'm looking for. And then all of a sudden I see one. And it was just the little price tag thing. The description tag was green. That was the only thing different. And they're mixed. You'll have like the soups, but you'll have all the other soups all around it, thousands of them. And then you got the little section of the organic, natural stuff. And it's just what they do. Yeah, surrounded by the garbage.
You're going to see the other. You're going to buy the garbage.
Yep. Everything you need in a grocery store, for the most part, is in the outer circle of the grocery store. Everything that's down the aisles is all junk. People don't realize that everything down the aisles, you pretty much, except on the very ends. On the very ends, you'll find stuff. What's that, Lou?
It's junk. It's GMO garbage.
Jackie's got a guilty look on her face there.
What?
She's stuffing Zoe.
What?
Very sad.
My candy.
Yeah. Very sad. Don't buy, guys. Buy plain, ordinary food.
Oh, she had a guilty look on her face.
Organic. Buy it as plain as you can get it.
And make it yourself. Make as much of it yourself as you can.
Soon as spring hits, I'm going and I'm getting dandelions and maple leaves. I'm going to make powder that's free.
I always fancied dandelions, but somebody put me off them, saying the cats probably pee on them or something.
I don't care. I don't care what cats do. I'm going to wash them. I'm going to dry them, and I'm going to put them up. I'm saving them.
I'm joking, but I know that the medicinal properties of dandelion, they can cure cancer them on their own.
Making wine.
Have you eaten of them?
I'm making dandelion wine. I still have some tea left, so next year I'm making dandelion wine.
You can use the whole plant from the root all the way to the flower. You can use the whole thing: the greens, the root, the flower, the stems. Everything has great purposes to it.
What was that Hippocrates said? He said, "Let your food be your medicine, and your medicine be your food."
Yes, it's true.
Yep.
True. It's so damn true. It's unreal, and we go and buy their garbage, and that's killing our people. If you look at them, they're so sick. Our children are
They're
sick of this.
malnourished.
They're also poisoned.
Yeah, it's poison. They want it that way. They want to poison us. They've been poisonous. The GMO food, the fluoride water. They started with the fluoride water, you know. The fluoride.
That's right, Karen. Do you know on a cellular level, you can either be like a burger and like pizza guy. Your cells can either be made from those materials, which I equate to something like Walmart or Pound World, or you can be like premium cells that are made of like the most like precious like molecular components.
Well, I look at it like this. God made the earth, and he made it for us. It's our playground. What are we going to do with it? If we mess it up, it's our own fault.
I don't think it is our fault, Lou, because we're not the ones doing it. And I think
I didn't mean it that way. I meant if we're taking in what somebody else makes and provides.
Well, that's our fault, yeah.
We should know better. We should know better, and we don't.
Well, in 2006...
But a lot of people have been...
Go on, Josh.
A lot of people have been really fooled on all this. You know, I have a lot of sympathy for for people too, because I mean, I was asleep once in life. I was a part of the whole thing. I partook in all of it, you know, and I feel blessed that I was awakened to what was going on here, and that I'm not a part of all that anymore, because it really is a blessing. And I give all my energies to everybody that I can to try to wake them up to what's going on in this world, because it's not fair. It's not, the spell that they've been put under is not, you know, it's, I don't know. I sometimes feel like it's not fair.
And even if you were to say, oh, you're being poisoned to these people, they're not going to believe you, because they believe their government can do no harm. They don't believe it would harm them.
I know, but there's more to it, and I'm like bouncing off Josh here, Lou. It was around about 2005. I was so poorly, I struggled to walk 100 yards to the shop, and it didn't even occur to me at that time that it might have something to do. It might have something to do with what I was eating. And
darling, I was in the hospital.
And if somebody had like actually said to me at the time, I would have listened. So there's like two camps of people here. One that are just not going to listen anyway because of whatever causes are in play. And then there's there's the kind of people Josh was talking about, where some of us just haven't been privy to that information, and we just like we've been in such a hypnotic trance that it just wouldn't occur to us.
Mommy said, they're doing stuff to our food. I said, no, Mommy, they're not going to do that to us. I did. I said that, and it was one of the last things I got to say to Mommy. And she died not long after that. She had asbestos lung. And I said that to her, and I regret that to this day. I swear I do. I do.
I know, and I remember you saying that, Lou, and I'm sorry that ever happened, but it's...
I regret it. I regret it. I didn't know they were poisoning us. I never thought for a minute. I was the same way. And I was working, and I was providing, and I was providing for children. And I said, no, Mommy, they're not going to do that to us. They are.
And that's the mentality. That's the thought many have, you know, is that they trust the system. They trust
there.
Yeah, they trust it, and you know, and they feel like that. Why would they do that to us? What purpose do they have, or how could they get away with that, or you know, all these other things. And and I see their argument. I see why people have a hard time trying to wake up to any of this kind of stuff, because it's so ingrained in people that it's really hard to overcome. When we're bombarded from birth with this stuff, especially nowadays, especially I would say from probably the mid 70s on, it's been just a complete onslaught against the people of this world. And maybe things have been started earlier, but I'm talking about like this major onslaught with the pharmaceuticals and the foods and the whole mixing up of everything. Up is down, down is up. The wrong is right, right is wrong. It's just that mixing up of everything. It's been so laden on everybody for so long that.
Number one, the fluoride. It dazzled us. I mean, it hit us like a lead brick, and we're like, oh, we'll just do what we do. We're going to go along, and we're going to pay the taxes. It made us docile. That's the same stuff that Hitler put in the death camps to make everybody docile, go along with whatever they say and do. It's a medication, and it's a form of Prozac. It's got the same elements in it. Form of Prozac. The doctor put me on Prozac for like a month or something, or less than a month. And I couldn't put two sentences together. And I told him, I says, I can't think. I'm repeating myself over and over and over when I speak. I recognized it, and I took myself off of it. He said, oh, you need it. You need it. No. We don't need their drugs. We don't need their water. We don't need their food. Today I went to the grocery store and I bought some stuff that my neighbor wanted. I got that stuff. I'm not going to tell him what to buy. He's 80-something years old. But I made sure when I bought what I bought, it was the least ingredients in it. I'm like, is this all natural? And I'm putting stuff back, put it back. I might have come home with 4 things. That's it, 4 things. That's what I'm going to eat, 4 things, because everything else got chemicals that cause cancer and all this other,
Yep. Because if it's not the GMO in the base of the products, then it's laden with chemicals. Tons of chemicals.
Exactly.
I love to call it a chemical shitstorm. Any of that food that's out there that you can't pronounce what it says.
It's a war. They're warring on us. They're poisoning us. They're putting shit in our food, water, air, makeup, lotion, soaps, everything, our cleaning supplies, everything I've looked up, everything. GMO food, fluoride water, chemical trails, war, abortion, drugs, alcohol, cigarettes, economic warfare, mind control warfare, BPA plastic, 3G, 4G, 5G, radio, microwave radiation. Do y'all know what BPA is? BPA is a female synthetic hormone. It is in your canned goods, your canned drinks. They spray the liner. It's in the perfumes, the deodorants, etc., 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 and the Teflon pans. Yes, darlings, your Teflon pans are BPA. Every time you heat that skillet, you're putting your food in it. Your food is absorbing it and making your children confused and docile.
Kudos to Karen Mitchell, what she just posted there. I'm going to repost it, and everybody else who's posting here, but it's like I couldn't post everyone's post, so I picked that one.
Yeah, Kelly Jean says, if you can't pronounce it, you shouldn't be putting it in your mouth. If your mouth can't speak it, you probably shouldn't put it in it. Yeah,
that's right, Josh. That's right.
That's exactly
Kelly Jean.
right.
That's from Kelly Jean. I can't take credit for that. That was Kelly Jean there. That was great. What's that?
There's a lot of really wonderful posts there, and it's just it's just everywhere. And I tell you what, these people should be given credit because it's difficult typing. And
Straight road.
it is, and the people. I mean, it's a lot of hard work when you're typing to like put your point in there, and like sometimes it just doesn't even.
That's why I was like asking Bob, why everything we put down just disappears.
Hey,
I want
Josh.
to read those things. I want to read them. I want to see what people say.
Josh.
I think Bob's worried about something that you missed that might actually.
Yeah.
I don't care about that.
Get him in trouble with YouTube.
It's not just that. People can go back in there and start blocking and hiding people.
Yeah.
A lot of wrenches in there.
Yeah. Josh, you were talking earlier about we were talking about texting and words.
Oh yeah.
Earlier.
Yeah.
You just brought that up. Why don't you talk about that? What we were saying about just
I look at this whole, okay, think about this texting thing. Okay. It's been pushed on us. We don't think about the things that are around us, right? The things we sometimes just take them in and we just use them. We don't even think about it. That's how people started using microwaves. It was shown to us as a great thing, and everybody put one in their house and everybody started using them and, taking all the nutrients out of their food. So anyway, I got to thinking about text messaging. These are typed out words that are short. You're not getting your full thought out. You're not getting your full, it's not like writing a letter where you can express yourself and get all your thoughts out and be able to explain yourself in paragraph form. This is all just short little excerpts of things.
And there's no vibration to it.
Right.
Exactly.
There's no energy.
There's no energy to it. Mm-hmm.
Right. And so we end up sometimes through other things that may be going on around us in our life or whatever, we can sometimes misconstrue or misunderstand what somebody's trying to say through those messages. We might think, oh God, that person's being such an a-hole to me, or why are they coming at me like that? And there's nothing to it. It's just the way our mind took it in and perceived it. And because there's nothing, all you're going off of is these words that are wrote down, these few little words that are wrote down with no feeling behind it. So you got to try to put your own feelings and your own energies into it to understand what's going on. And sometimes that can get you in trouble because you start thinking that, oh man, what's going on with that person? Why are they saying that to me? Or why are they being this way to me? What are you showing us, Bob?
What is that, darling?
This is Mike Transeri, New York City Skies in chat. He's just wanted me to show Jackie's on the big screen on his TV in his living room. I don't know what size it is. What do you got there? 48, 50. So we're all on a big screen. We're famous.
You're famous. You've been on TV.
Well, I'm in league with Mike here because I'm watching on the big screen as well.
There you go.
It's probably a 46-inch.
Josh, when you were talking about that today, I remember the very first time that I was working in a nursing home in Mars, Pennsylvania, and that's really the town's name. And I was working in a nursing home, and this one guy who was working there, has his phone, and he starts to do so. I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, I'm sending a text. I'm like, well, why? I'm like, why don't you just call it was like the strangest concept to me at the beginning. Like, why would you want to go through that? Because back then you had to do for A, B, or C, you had to hit 1, and then you had to go through each letter,
Right.
Type word out. It was like a big ordeal just to write like one word out. And so anyway, so I'm like, what is the point of that? That is so ridiculous. Just call them and say, I need a ride, or whatever you were texting them, I just remember thinking how just terribly absurd it was, and how quick that total absurdity goes to one of the only forms of communication that is most preferred now. I mean, it was absolutely absurd. And then it was expensive. And then you only could do so many letters or so many texts per month or per week or whatever. And then that was limited. And then you had to get to the unlimited. And that was like such a big deal. Oh, I have unlimited texting now. I don't have to watch how many texts I sent, And now to the point where it's everybody's own, basically only go-to as communication, and how misconstrued it. And I think it's part of that separation of person to person connection that we've been programmed to accept, because it is much easier to just pick up the phone and say, hey, Josh, I need a ride to whatever. Can you help me out? Or, whatever. Than it is to actually type all that out, especially if you're a slow typer like I am when it comes to texting.
Yeah, same here.
And so it's like, why did we
Pete.
why did we go and accept that as being the
Acceptable.
new acceptable norm?
Yeah.
When it's really not quicker,
Right.
it's not more, and it's less personal, and just
It's a pain in the bloody neck.
it's a pain in the bloody
I think it
neck.
also degrades. Yeah. It also degrades the language. It also degrades the words
because you shorten everything.
Does.
Right, exactly. And so you really start taking away, and then you also, what it also does is it removes this interaction between us. This whole, we're all feeding off of each other. We're all here feeding off each other. If we were sitting, in the text, it's one thing. We're all feeding off each other through the text, but through us talking, us feeding off of each other, the energies that we are creating right here, I feel, are stronger. I'm not putting down the chat, but through the chat talk back and forth, the energy field's still there. But this interaction between our words that we're speaking out right now is creating a heck of an energy field around here, and
Hi, Pete.
And when you take that away, you what do you have? You have words have no power anymore.
Yes.
Words are so powerful, and they take that away.
Yeah. I mean, you got to use emojis to express your your emotions and stuff, and just so people don't
Hi, darling.
Misunderstand.
Right, exactly.
Sorry, darling.
That's why they were introduced, Josh, because like everyone was like arguing with each other because text is so clinical, and then suddenly they realized that this is so inefficient at conveying the emotional aspect to whatever you're trying to convey, that it was like it was. I don't think they were actually cared about whether people argue with each other. I think they were more concerned that they would actually stop using the text. So they introduced the emojis.
Mm-hmm. Because
to add something back into it.
Mm-hmm.
I drive,
or to take away something.
Well, I drive people with mobile phones nuts because I'm like, they send me a message and I'll reply. There's a special service on Google that you can use that's a free text editor, and I'll type from my keyboard, and I'm going. They're trying to reply to me on these little Android or Apple devices or whatever, and they just can't quantify in their reply in likewise fashion. Then I say again. Or can you expand on that? Well, give me a ring then. Then he tried to ring me and my phone's off because I actually hate telephones. I'd rather speak to people in person.
Well, that's before I started my own business, my old boss that I had, we did a lot of service stuff, and they love texting. They text all the time. And I'd pick up the phone and call him versus texting him. He's like, well, why don't you just text me? Well, I'm a slow texter, and I'll sit here for a half an hour trying to get the text out to tell you exactly what I needed to tell you. Or I could just call you and we talk for 5 minutes and we're done. It's like, which do you prefer? And it would drive him crazy because I would call him when I had to call him, I wouldn't text. I didn't have time for all that. I got 9 service calls to finish in 8 hours. I don't have time to sit for a half an hour, per text to try to text you back on things. It just, especially when you're trying to explain something in deep. Okay, what I do is I work on furnaces and things and air conditioners, things of that nature. So I'm trying to relay to him what's going on. He wants me to do it in a text message. Well, there could be 5-10 different things that's going on, and you want me to text this. He's like, well, then I have a written record of it. I'm like, well, then you just write it, pen and paper, you write it down as we're talking. And that was our back and forth all the time. And so I made it a point one week to, all right, I'll text you. And, when I come back to the shop and I only have at the end of the day, and there's only 5 of the 10 service calls done, he's like, well, what happened? Well, I spent the last 3 hours texting you of the day. So what do you, it's just, people don't realize that kind of stuff. They get so used to using it, thinking it's such a good idea, but there's a lot of lost time doing that. Just to stop and text somebody, there's a lot of lost time. I mean, a quick conversation back and forth is one thing, but you know, if you really got something to say to somebody, a conversation, and talk to each other. Pick the phone up and talk to each other.
Welcome back, Christy.
Christy.
It'd probably do a lot of people good to hear each other's voice, you know. And if it's somebody you text, you know, maybe you would brighten that person's day just through the vibration of your voice, you know. And we're losing that. We're slowly losing that more and more.
Not slowly. We're definitely.
Well, I shouldn't say. I know. I shouldn't say slowly. Yeah.
Well, I used to be very selective when I used to speak to people on the phone, and I would always start with, "Hello, there's no one here to take the call at the moment, so please leave your name, message, and telephone number after the tone." Then I'd go, beep, and they'd actually think that beeping sound that I was making was the actual tone that the system generated. Then they'd start leaving the message, and if I didn't want to speak to them, when they'd finished, I'd go, "Thank you," and then hang up. And I can imagine the look of perplexity like on their faces when they're thinking, hang on, how did this thing talk to me? This was like way back before AI.
Oh.
And
Got a
then
lot of good chat going on.
Then there was Bob.
Yeah, still here.
That way. Hi, neighbor dog. Hi, running bear.
Discernment from Rose says, "Stop looking down, start looking up." That's funny because when I was growing up as a kid, I was taught. I used to do a lot of bird hunting, pheasant hunting, and stuff with my godfather, which is my dad's best friend. He took me out, and I really wasn't doing any bird hunting. I was the dog, and I had to run through, get down in the brush and the places he didn't want to go to flush out the birds, you know, so he could shoot them. But anyway, one of the things he always said to me, because when I was younger, I was always looking down and looking at my path in front of me. He said, "Boy, look up. You're going to miss the whole world pass you by. Stop looking down at your feet and look up." And that's always stuck with me from that day on. And that's what I do. I don't look down at my feet. I don't worry about where my feet are. My body, I don't have to look down at what's going on. I can look ahead of me and see what's going on. And my feet will just do what they need to do. I don't have to worry about the things that are, you know, I don't have to keep constant track of where my feet are. My body already knows where they are, you know. Anyway, that's just reminding me of that. But it's very true. You know, if we're always looking down at these things, we're always like this, we're going to miss the whole world passes by. Everything. Life is going to be gone. And next thing you know, you're going to be 90 in a nursing home and wishing you had done so much more with your life. Because there's this, you know, for all the bad there is in this world, there's just as much good. There's just as much beauty. There's just as much great things as there are bad things. But they just try to make us focus on all that bad. And there's just so, that's one of the things in the last 3 months of my spiritual walk that.
No, they've been hiding the bad stuff. We're just now looking and finding it. They've been hiding.
Well, I think it's they've been hiding themselves. They're not scared anymore. They think they've got everybody fooled. That's why they're out there in the open.
They're more scared than they ever were before. Let me guarantee you. If we know
that's why they're
scared.
I believe that. That's why I think they're being more open about things to push that. You know, they're trying to. They know that we're starting to make a movement. We're starting to make waves in another direction. Yeah. And so they're coming out more force of things and to
calculated
try to
risk that they're taking.
Right. To knock us back down again. They're thinking that they can overpower us with their fear mechanism and we'll go back into that docile point of things. And I don't
never go back.
That's right. They know that. They know that there's a shift happening, a true shift.
I just
never go back. You might have a day off, but you're never going back.
Yeah.
I just wrote in chat before you even said that. I just wrote in chat, best day ever again, which is one of my taglines, because a lot of times I'll say, wow, this has been like the best day ever. And then I have to think again, because I just said it the day before. It's like all your perspectives. Like, I'm like, it is the best day ever. I'm like, wait, again, because I said that yesterday. I'm having like 100 best day ever days right in a row, you know?
You do. You had best days when you're woke. When you're asleep, you're like,
best day
what
ever.
the hell's going on?
Look who joined
Tony.
us.
There's
Just
my
like old
buddy.
times.
Tony.
Tony,
Hey, Tony.
Now I'm vibing.
you're looking yourself,
How
by
you
the
doing,
way,
Tony?
Jackie.
Good afternoon.
What's that?
You're looking yourself, by the way, Jackie.
Do I what?
You're looking like your normal self.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
Tony, the beard's looking great, man. Loving the beard.
I love a beard.
That's Santa Claus.
I love it. Let me tell you something. At my age, you think a man with a beard is more sexy than a man with a shaved face, and that's no kidding. They're beautiful. They're beautiful creatures that God made.
Uh-oh. Josh is taking his clothes off. He's getting hot.
I'm not getting naked. I'm sorry.
Not porn bomb and Bob's.
I'm burning up. I'm like, I got the window open. It's like 30 degrees, like 20 some degrees outside. It's blowing on me and I'm still sweating. I'm like, the fire is on. I'm on fire tonight. I was feeling you tonight,
How
bro.
y'all been?
Good, Tony. How you been?
Alone?
We hear you.
Hello? Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Good.
You're never alone, Tony.
No, I've been
Hi,
staying
Code
alone
11.
purposely.
Got to.
You look like
Been
a
doing all right,
floating
Tony?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm just nice to be here with you all. How you doing, Meat?
I'm fine, thanks, Tony. I'm just trying to figure something out.
I'm just I'm me, being me today, being quiet. I mean, it's unusual for me to be quiet, but you know, it is what it is.
Pete said that's because Jackie is above you, Phoenix. That's why I'm on fire.
She is very beautiful.
Yep, she sure is.
Relaxing, not worried about what these people are doing around us, because I think if I just keep my mind right, what difference does it make?
We're all making a difference, Tony.
I know, we all one piece at a time.
Well, not just that. We made some good friends with people. You know what I mean? It's really a family here. We're all in this mess together, even though we might have different views on things. You know, we're all family here.
Well, I can
family,
tell
Tony.
you this.
Like I said, you're never alone.
No.
Oh, you're right. I can tell you this. We're definitely in this shit together. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
You're the ringmaster, Bob.
You're being watched.
Thanks, Jackie. That was my original name. That was my original name. Blue knows because it's my email. But yeah. And then I became the Truth Seeker. Ringmaster was before I became Truth Seeker, before I wanted to open a channel to do what I'm doing. Before I used to have a channel where I used to upload, or actually I thought YouTube was for listening to music. I didn't know there was this kind of stuff going on YouTube. I had no clue till I opened up a can of worms, and here I am.
For listening, for everything.
My ringmaster YouTube is from 2013 when I wasn't even awake yet. I was just like everybody else that was clueless, you know, and just going with the system and playing YouTube videos. If I had to fix something in a car, I'd type it into YouTube, and you know what I mean.
Yeah. Self-help station.
I was like innocent-minded, you know, and now.
Yeah.
I think one of the blessings we have is to actually know the truth. And hey, the truth
I
can
agree.
set you free.
And we can make better
Yes, it
decisions,
does.
you know.
Yes, and we could be one of the sleep and making the very wrong decisions. And we don't want to do that. So we're very, very, very blessed. Even if it hurts, the truth hurts, it's okay because God wants us to be happy. Right?
Yep,
Mm.
It's okay
exactly
to
right.
be awake. That's a good thing. Somebody should do a video. It's okay to be awake.
My crown is
So cheer up,
killing
That's a
me.
good one.
It's like the chains have been cast off, and it's okay to know the truth.
My nail cutters.
And sorry about yesterday, Tony, but I gotta be careful who I let up here. I gotta know who it is because people have been doing crazy things. They like to come up here and give a moon, you know, or do something that shouldn't be done on
Really?
cam. Yeah. So
Who's
that's
been
why
doing that to
yesterday I
you,
was
Bob?
like, there's a few out there. I don't want to say anything, you know. I got it under control though.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, golly, I ain't been around here in a while. Things change, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's part of the thing. I guess I don't know.
You're making waves, Bob. You're making waves. That's what happens. When you start making waves in the good way, they
Yes.
try to shut that down. You are what
Yeah.
you are. You're a truth seeker.
Man,
You know, you're bringing it forth, and they don't
So
like that.
can we just all
yeah,
love one another?
That would be nice.
exactly. That would
I
be
mean, how
nice.
hard
You
is
know,
that?
that's what I'm all
It's
about.
easy.
I'm here to unite. I'm here to
Agenda.
unite, not divide. Right, Jackie?
Right.
We're
Man,
here to
everything
unite,
that I
not
s-
divide.
Texter.
every
But you gotta keep your eyes
everything
open
that I
though.
see in the world is divided.
There are certain ones. You just gotta be careful, you know, because we are online together, and there are some other people out there that don't have good intentions like we do. So anyway, much love to you all.
Sing us a song, me.
Oh, darling.
I don't know if I
Oh,
can
I'm
sing.
lagging bad.
So you think you can tell heaven from hell,
I'll be doggone.
blue skies from pain,
That's one of my favorite songs.
and you tell a green field
It could feel real.
rain, a smile from a veil. Do you think
Thank
you
you.
can tell? I'm having problems reading the text.
That's
Did you?
beautiful, me. I had that. You took that right out of my head earlier. That is beautiful, brother.
It's
Just
one of
so
the best
beautiful.
songs that Pink
You
Floyd
get you to pray. True. But they put the chords in the wrong place. I know they have
Come on.
on the dial.
love you, darling.
Thank you,
That's
Bo.
Pink Floyd, right, me?
Trade your
Kibo,
heroes
my
for
brother,
gold,
my friend, mine.
hot ashes for trees. I did
That's
this
a big Michael Jackson, though.
hot air for a cool,
Breathe.
cold comfort for change. And did you exchange a walk on the wall for a lead role cage? A lead role cage? He's talking about his own fame there.
Mhm.
How I wish you were here. feel.
Yeah.
Cause we're just two lost souls living in a fishbowl.
Fishbowl.
Year
Year
after
after year.
running over the same old ground. And now we found
Same old feel.
put the chords in all the wrong bloody places. They're like, I can intuitively tell by looking at it.
I bet you knew you could feel.
And they haven't got the rest of the lyrics unless the song really was that short. But I just seem to remember there was a middle eight in the one of a solo.
That's beautiful, darling.
It's
Thank
beautiful.
you. Thank you.
I was singing like in real time as I was trying to read the text at the same time, and I don't read text properly. It's like
You did wonderfully well, Meat. Wonderfully well.
thank you. Because I was trying to figure out what a D stroke F sharp was, and I thought it's got to be a D chord with an F sharp on the bass. An A minor stroke E. They use some weird chords in the songs.
It's a very hard song.
Veil, a smile from the veil. Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade your heroes
for ghosts?
hard as you? See, that's in tune with the right chord. Trees are there for a cool breeze. Cold comfort of a change. I have to practice that. The voice is too croaky anyway.
It was beautiful. Thank you. I needed that.
Thank you. I just gotta learn the solo.
It's my very favorite song. I bet you didn't even know that.
I didn't, Lou, but I do now. Thank you.
I love you.
Hey, Meat.
Yeah?
You know, time doesn't start until the thought is there. Time does not exist until the thought begins. Isn't that crazy?
I didn't know that. Makes sense, though.
That's nuts, Tony, but I can't get my head around those kind of equations at the moment.
I don't know. It just hit me when you were playing that song like that, and I wondered. I said that song is timeless if you think about it, Meat.
It really is.
It's a beautiful song.
It was from God himself.
If you don't think about it, the time stops, man. Just look at it for what it's worth. Observe that, and you see what I'm seeing. You know, it's wonderful. It stops.
I'll tell you how weak my voice is at the moment. I covered Salisbury Hill a while back, and that was like 5 octaves higher. It's just like.
I like your
those
voice.
songs.
Just like it don't need to be no higher.
But Pink Floyd was on to something with those vibes, those frequencies.
A lot of people have likened a lot of the stuff that I create to Pink Floyd.
Yeah, they say people do say that to me.
Yeah, and I can't say I copied them. They copied me because they were there before me, so I must have been influenced by them.
You must have been. That's just like in all we do, you know. We're creators, brother, whether we realize it or not. We all are. I mean, they're a piece of us. All of them are a piece of us. All of you are a piece of me.
That's right.
You know, we're a piece of each other.
We are. We're all connected. Each and every one of us, bad or good.
Everybody affects other people. But you know,
we're chain magnets. We're like chain magnets. You know, we can either, between each of us, we grow stronger and we connect and we become stronger and stronger as say, okay, here's the way it was explained to me. Say I have 1, Jackie has 2, Lou is 3, me 4. So when Jackie adds to me, that becomes 3, and then when Lou is added to us 2, that becomes 6, and then when Meep's added to the 3 of us, that becomes 10, the power of 10. Just an example. And through that, through our energies, we become stronger and stronger, and it can go the other way also. You know, if we're adding to the positive of things, we become stronger. Like Bob's channel here, it's become stronger and stronger each and every week, each and every time Bob does this. It has its ups and downs and its hiccups, but that's because we're shining bright. We're shining the light of the world, and they're trying to shut that down. They don't want that to happen. So that's why this discord happens. That's why you get people that want to show their butt and try to ruin things, and all kinds of other things, because we're creating a force here that is pushing forward through the rest of through the fog, through the shadows of this, and creating a light for people to come to, for people to see that we have different ideas and different backgrounds, but we're all on the same track. This is a great place because we're all being drawn. Lots of us are being drawn to it. And there's other great places too, where it's not just us, like Bob's show, and you have, we'll take like AAP show, and then you take like Pete's show, Pete the Patriot show. They may be individual shows, but we're all circling around in these same shows. So we're creating bigger bubbles. We're creating bigger magnets, bigger chains of energy. And we're all, this is eventually, like I said before earlier tonight, this is the push that they can't stop, because we're attracted to, what we put out. So we're putting out the positive, we're putting out the truth. And so people are attracted to that. People want the truth. People want that. They crave that. They want to know what's going on. We're naturally curious. What's that, Lou?
People want the truth. They desire it.
Yes.
It is
because even people
built into their DNA.
Rose said it. Discernment Rose said it earlier. I read one of her comments, and I don't know what. For some reason, her comments keep popping out to me in the chat. But she said that everybody comes awake at their own time. It's their own, and I just want to. And my opinion on that is that we all have our moment. We all have that aha moment that, so we started really questioning things. That started that ball rolling. And that's, I think that's part of our mission here. All of us, all of our different messages is it'll get out there. It's getting out there. It's beaming off of people. It's bouncing off of people. And people are having their aha moments because of us, because of the things that we're saying, the truths that we're bringing to the table for everybody. And that's how we counter this, is through each one of us just keep speaking and keep pushing forward and speaking the truths. And that's how we keep getting these people to have more aha moments, more people to wake up. We can't wake them all up at one time. I wish we could. We haven't come together strong enough for that yet. But I believe there'll be a tipping point eventually where there will be enough of us that it'll just, those that aren't awake to this or to what's going on, they'll have that aha moment. As we get stronger and we shine brighter, more and more people it'll be a snowball effect down a hill. It just picks up steam and keeps going and going and picking up steam. We're picking up more and more people, and pretty soon we're going to have this avalanche of love and light across this world that will make a difference. And
That'd be awesome.
It will be awesome.
Well said.
I believe that. I believe that we can do that. We have the power to do that. We have. Father gave us the power to do this.
No, it's Ezekiel 3:36. The watchman watches over and tells. If you guys go to King James or any Bible and look up Ezekiel 3:36, you will see the watchman. That's what you are. That's what I am. That's what we are. We are the watchmen.
Mm-hmm.
We are.
Yep.
We are.
And we've been blessed to know the things that we know, and so we can't sit here and be mute about it and not spread this and let the rest of this world push us away and push us down, because we're blessed to have these what we're blessed with.
So blessed.
Right.
That's exactly why I'm here. I can't be silent.
We are
knowing what I know.
Here, they're down here, and we're like blessed by God Himself, and we're like, hey, this is what's going on. Hey, it's time to wake up. Hurry, because there's not much time. The Father is coming. It's such a beautiful thing.
Mhm.
You know, family, this is what I had to do for myself. I had to remove myself from society and from the books and from everything I've ever been taught and become neutral, because that would probably be the best
Yeah,
thing
you
for all
go
of us to do
through
at this point,
You go
with all
through
the
the period of
confusion.
Yeah.
sorrow.
I don't know. I don't have any problem. I don't stress nothing. I don't worry about anything. Everything I know, I don't let it bother me at
Oh,
all.
heck no. That's exactly what I did. I got out of the system. I
Mhm.
had to.
So I keep on going. I don't have to pull out. I'm good. I just have that natural thing in me where I don't stress things.
Yeah.
Even in
Yeah.
bad situations, you can't. Worrying is not gonna solve anything. But like Josh is saying, it will break your body down.
Not
Bob,
if you.
You know.
I'm just making coffee, Bob. I'll be back in a minute. All right.
Okay.
If
You
someone wants to
can
come up and put them
let it
backstage,
take you down, but you can also let it lift you up. It's up to you what you're going
Right.
to do with the truth. What are you going to
But
do with
Right.
the truth?
I'm not saying I don't
Say
get upset over some
it.
things. I do get upset sometimes, but you can't stay in that mode and let it
Right.
and let it fester and keep dwelling and stuff. No, move on. I mean, it is what it is.
Yep. Take it
I
in,
mean,
process it, realize what you can do with what it is, and then what you can't deal with or you can't do anything about, you move on from. You put it in. I always say you put it in the Father's hands, because that's all you can do. You do your part, do what you can do,
Let him take care of
and the rest has to go in the Father's hands, because that's just, you can't. I mean, you can't sit
Josh,
here and worry about something that you can't do nothing about.
Bloody Jack.
Bubba News says pull out. What kind of chat is this? Come on. Come on, Bubba.
And somebody got their minds in the gutters.
Cool. It's good to laugh.
If I can see the chat,
Definitely is.
I gotta figure this out. Yeah, I can. I'll be
And we do it
My
most of our
chat's going
laughter in here,
crazy on my
considering the stuff
phone.
that we do talk about.
I
Say
love you,
what, Mom?
Jack.
My phone over here keeps losing signal. I'm trying to watch chat, and I keep losing internet connection, and for no reason. Keeps just shutting off and turning back on.
Mine is dead.
Yeah.
I gave up on him. Like, okay, just die a little bit. $800 phone is over here dying. I don't care. Die, baby, die. I have pushed you to the limit. I'm going to push you a little bit further. As long as I can get the truth out, I don't care.
Brian Griffin says, "Wow, I'm like the polar opposite. I let things bother me until I destroy them." Well, hey,
No,
that works. If that works, everybody has their own way of dealing with things. Everybody has their. I always, when you're dealing with people, like, okay, say a grievous situation, like somebody passes away. I always like to say that everybody deals with that in their own way, and that's the same way with everything. We all deal with each individual, these things that come into our lives our own way, and it's up to each of us to figure out how that works best for us. Some of us don't even take the time to figure that out, or figure out what are my triggers, what are these things that are causing me to feel this way or be this way, or hold this in me, and what do I got to do? Nobody wants to take the time to figure themselves out enough to try to deal with those things, those emotions that come in and whatnot. Especially nowadays, you look at kids nowadays; they don't know how to deal with any of their emotions. They're so babied, and they're so told they're
been
the
handed.
smallest kids, right, handed everything, participation trophies, different things like this. And I understand the principle behind it. You want to make these kids feel like they're a part of everything, but that's where the coaches come in. You know what I'm saying? Not every kid's a home run hitter. Not every kid's a pitcher. Not every kid can play first base. I'm just using this as an example, but they make everybody think that that's what it is. Instead of trying to figure out what these kids' talents are and where they're good and where they excel and what makes them bright, they try to make them all think that they give them a false hope of things. So then when they get older, then they find out, well, wait a minute, I'm not that, or I'm not this, or, you know, and then that false hope that they had built up, now they're an adult and they have no idea what to do. They have no idea how to deal with their emotions. They have no idea how to deal with life situations. They're just lost. And that's why we have these kids that are living, you know, have never left the home. They graduated high school and they're 30 years old and still living in their mom's basement. They never even try to go out and live life and have, because they don't know how. They have no clue.
You gotta remember, darling, it ain't the same as when I was a kid. You could afford your apartment when you made minimum wage. You make minimum wage now, you can't afford nothing, not even food, because it's economical warfare. You gotta remember, they're living a different time.
No, that is very true.
Different time.
But I believe that when there's a will, there's a way. You know, you don't have to. You know, kids aren't taught that.
And there's a way, but when you can only make minimum wage and you have 3 jobs and can't keep a home, there's definitely something wrong. You got to remember, when Obama came into office, he crashed the banking system. The housing went up from $250 a month to $700 a month, and that's the lower end housing. Now, lower end housing is like that much and up. I'm not talking 250. I'm talking 650, 700 lower end plus your bills. No, they're not going to make no money. They're not going to be able to afford nothing. We live in an economic warfare right now.
Right. But these things, you know, there's progressive things that have been put into place to get us to this point that we're at now. You know, this didn't just happen overnight. This has been a progressive thing. You know, they broke down the families. They broke down
the housing market. Obama did that. He
but even before then,
money. No.
But this started before Obama, when they started breaking down the families and you know, the core of a family. You know, families turn on themselves nowadays. You know, they started breaking that down. Where in the old days, when a family needed something, everybody came together and worked together. Now nobody trusts anybody. Everybody thinks that, you know, everybody's out for themselves, and not everybody, but you know what I'm saying. All this stuff. All this stuff happened
not
through
only
individual
economical warfare. It's a mind control. It's brainwashing people to believe certain things, like she's black, or she's white, and she's old, or she's sick. Right now, they're working on the sick. They want to turn everybody on the sick. Why? Because this is part of their agenda. Just like they did in World War II. They said, oh, we got to get rid of these people because they're a threat and they're no good and so forth. Now they're doing it to the sick. First they were doing it to everybody else, the blacks, the whites, and then the poor, the homeless. Now they're going after the sick. It's a warfare. It's brainwashing warfare to divide the masses and bring in the New World Order. That way they can start their propaganda to open their camps. I'm not speaking about fear-mongering. I'm a critical thinker. You know, everything ain't about roses and flowers. It's about what's going on in the world. Do you want them coming to your door while you're thinking about roses, or do you want to know what's coming to your door? You know, everything ain't about being happy. It's about being sane in what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, sorry, mate. I love you, darling. God bless you. God watch over you. But I truly believe that it's a warfare. It's mind control.
Yep.
Are you singing, Jackie?
I am.
Yes,
I
she
said,
is.
what? I said, what you singing?
Sound of Silence.
Ah,
Hey, Jason.
I just had to put the heater on. It's plumbing freezing in here.
What's the temperature?
I haven't got a thermometer. I don't know. I just know it's cold, Lou.
Sissy said it's supposed to be 70 today and 60 today and 70 tomorrow. And I told her that her trees are gonna flower too early. And she's in Oklahoma.
We're going to be 50 here tomorrow, and it was 28 for the high yesterday, or for today it was 28, and then tomorrow we're going to be in the 50s. It's
Where you
it's
at?
crazy. It's good.
Where
I'm
you
in
at?
northern Indiana.
Oh, I hope your trees
Northern
don't
Indiana.
early. If the trees
Well,
flower early, they won't bud the fruit.
right. Yep. Well, that happened. Was it last year? Yeah, it was either last year or the year before. And my pear trees didn't produce at all. They flowered earlier, or they budded earlier than they were supposed to, and then for like till almost early summer, they actually didn't even put on it. The leaves didn't start coming on until early summer because they had budded too soon, and then they just didn't. They were stunted, and I ended up getting nothing off the trees at all.
Yeah, once they start to bud, that's it. They won't rebud. That's a problem.
I don't know that one. Sorry, Brian. We'll have to get other musicians in here who will do covers.
I need more coffee. I will be back.
What is that? What is that movie? Okay, darling. What is that movie? Clint Eastwood. $31 million. Oh my God.
What?
Invade some country. Clint Eastwood. Some movie Clint Eastwood did. This film cost. What's the name of the film, Run Bear?
He did one recently called Emil.
I don't know what happened.
Which
I don't know what happened to Tony. He just dropped off.
That's a
Yeah,
lot.
he said he texted me. He said he was really tired.
30.
Oh, okay.
He just texted me.
You could have said goodbye.
Mate's gone.
Faded away.
Have a good one, Tony. If you're still here.
I'm catching up on him quickly, Jerry.
What's that, mate?
So I'm catching up on him quickly.
Yeah.
I'm dropping a link in the chat.
Yeah.
Got room for one more right now. Click on that. Come on up. Join us.
Jack, they control the weather, you know. The elite, they control our government. They control the weather.
I've currently been awake 21 hours. That's why I'm not as zippy as what I normally am.
Oh, yeah? I'm sorry. Wish I had something to give you. I ain't got nothing to give you.
What's that mean?
Nothing. I give you some.
Wrong country, Lou.
No, wrong era. Wrong time.
Why my heater? I get hot and then cold. My heater's only been on for 2 minutes and I'm feeling boiling already. Put it off again.
Ooh, 75.
The good news is
nice.
The good news is my electric bills are low. Now, what I was saying before, go on, Bob.
So that's a good thing. That's all.
Yeah, what I was on about before was my vitamin B12 levels. They control electrical conductivity within your nervous system and also muscle development. And I'm supposed to take it every day. And I suddenly realized I hadn't taken it for like 2 weeks.
Why? You got to take it if you're low, don't you?
Yeah, well, I can't generate. I have a condition known as pernicious anemia. And I've noticed like probably for the past week, like little things where I'll be like slurring slightly. And that was like one of the first symptoms that started happening to. I mean, I took some today, so I'll build myself up again in a minute.
Oh, so it'll take 2 days.
Yeah, but I went to sing a word and I went. I thought, oh my God, I'm having a stroke. But,
hey, this is serious business. This stuff they're dumping on us, darling. It's serious business. Bob knows. Everybody knows it's serious business.
It is. But
they're out to kill us, and we gotta just hold our own and try to stay healthy as best we can.
Well, I'll have to kill myself if I don't have me like B12.
This is a war. It's a silent war most people don't know about. So take your B12, darling. I'll be taking the green drink and the
spirulina.
Yeah, I have some of that. I ain't took that, and it's been a while, but I taken the leaf drink and the turmeric and honey and all the onions and stuff we need, our body needs.
I think the spirulina. I think the spirulina is algae-based vitamin B12. See, that's a little symptom. I said based, not based. It's like the muscles slip slightly in my mouth when I'm saying it.
Maybe that's why you've been a little depressed.
I don't know whether it causes depression. It makes you very tired.
It does. It's part of their agenda, honey.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, get you some some sunshine. Get you some sunshine.
Yeah, I'm all right with my D levels. It was just me B12, Lou. That's a bit low. I take something called Boost, which is has vitamin B12 and what's known as the metacobalamin variety. That's algae-based vitamin B12, as opposed to cyanide-based.
Have you got anything more natural to take besides that?
Well, for the sun?
No, the food-wise.
Well, I can eat food with B12 in it till the cows come home, and there's a specific area in your gut that when it malfunctions,
your body won't absorb it. It's all the stuff you're spraying us with. It won't let it absorb it.
Yeah, so I have to take it in a form that goes directly into my bloodstream, because if I take a tablet form of vitamin B12, it'll just do exactly the same thing. It'll just like go straight through.
You're taking the shots?
No, I won't take that because that's cyanocobalamin and it's based on cyanide and it's very toxic. I take the methacobalamin, which is algae-based version of B12. When I remember to take it, which I will do again from now on.
Is that the pharmaceutical or is that the over-the-counter?
It's from a health food store.
Hey, Bob.
Health food store, okay.
Yep.
I'm heading to bed.
Will you rest well, Jackie?
I just looked at the clock. I'm like, I'm never up past 11. I did good, though, didn't I? I stayed on 3 hours.
I better sing Wish You Were Here again then.
What's that, Bob? I mean, what's that mean?
I said I better sing Wish You Were Here again then when you're gone.
Oh, I'll sing it with you.
No.
It's my favorite song. Y'all sing it. I love that song.
I'll do it properly one day. I'll practice it and like do it on a good day when
oh my gosh,
so
so unimpromptu.
Well, thank you for opening with me, Jackie. It's a pleasure as always.
There will be more days coming. I have a distinct feeling on that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You all have a great night.
Darling. It's good to see you.
Hi, Jackie.
See you guys. Bye, Meep.
See you, Jackie.
Meep. Bye. Bye, Meep.
Well, Jackie. I'll be going myself in a bit.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
sweet
tired.
dreams to everybody. I love you all.
Thank you.
See you next time.
Good night, Jackie.
Hey,
See you
this
later.
is This is Jackie Evans. Have a great, blessed, light-filled day.
Nice. Take care, Jackie. That was awesome.
She should start selling ringtones with that on there.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah.
Blue skies from pain. The problem is I was looking at the chord layout on the song, and half of the chords I'd never heard of before. Like, that's Pink Floyd for you, and I was like analyzing them in real time as I was playing it, which I don't do well, and trying to stop myself from falling asleep at the same time.
That's a beautiful song. I don't care who sings it or plays it. It's such a beautiful song.
I know. I hear a lot of people having a pop at Pink Floyd for being like, with their lyrics being a Illuminati sort of style. And with that in mind, it says, so you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil?
I surely don't believe the Illuminati.
Do you think you can tell?
Wrote that.
Did they get you to trade heroes from ghosts, hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold comfort for change? I don't see nothing wrong with them lyrics.
I love it. Always will.
I think like if you're going to go down the Illuminati road, like just look at what's being played now on the radio. It's like it's so
no comparison. They don't know music and they don't know how to dress.
No, but I'm on about like the conditioning and the social engineering involved with it, with what's being orchestrated at the moment.
There's no older music. There was feeling, there was emotions, you could feel the words, you could feel the energies of it. Nowadays, the new music, it's not there. That energy is not there. That I don't know. It's more of a hypnotic type music than it is trying to tell you any kind of message or any, like the old. It's hard to explain. The old music just brings something out of you.
Feeling.
The new, yes.
It's void of anything that matters.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's right, mate. Exactly right.
That's why I don't like the music nowadays. I mean, I've listened to it. Some of it is okay, but most is like, it's like missing it's missing.
You're right back.
Thing.
Do you know the old adage that when you've got like a really upset stomach and you feel like really nauseous and you put your finger down your throat to induce vomiting? Well, we don't have to do that anymore. We just like turn the radio on.
No,
cold comfort for pain. Did they get you to explain?
That's the truth.
Jason Thomas.
No good. It's just not no good.
Jason Thomason said that mainstream music anyway is crap garbage, and he said, but there are a lot of independent artists that are really still putting out good music. There are still people out there that that are really really good. There's a lot of people on YouTube that are just fabulous, that are just putting out good things and putting out stuff that
beautiful
really right pulls at your heart and just you can feel it.
Yeah, Wave Legion, Bonnie and Dr. Wave. You'll see them on a lot of my channels. They are two like phenomenal people. The pair of them. One's in America, the other one's in Canada, and the pair of them got together online. And I want to do some work with Bonnie at some point in the future. I've got to speak to her about that, but. They are like just coming out with so much material, but it's like high octane constantly. It's just like it's the kind of stuff that matters. But it's like modern music, but it's evocative. It's
not the same. It's not the same. What we grew up with. It's not.
no, and even my generation, some of the
There's
music.
something missing in the music. Something definitely missing in the music.
Yeah, there was always.
I can't put my finger on it, but it's gone.
In every generation, there was always music that was like void of anything, but there was always good music mixed in with it. But now there's just like, and I'm talking about mainstream. There's no music on the mainstream that matters anymore. And if there's anyone out there who has any potential, they're like forced into doing like shallow artificial constructs that that just have no message whatsoever of any moral mandate or values.
Well, there's something missing
intermingled with them,
and it's the frequency. They've messed up the frequency. If you look up the frequency from what we used to listen to from what we listen to now, there's totally different frequency. They've messed it up. I did a study on it one time on the frequency, but I don't remember the numbers.
No, it's 440 hertz now. You're thinking of
radio. These frequencies that mess us up. Now, it's been going on for a long time, and that's why we don't feel it in our spirit anymore. You used to be able to feel music in your spirit. I know you remember that, Meet. I remember that. I can't remember that. I can remember it when I hear a song I used to listen to. It's gone now. I don't hear it no more. Even with the good new music, I don't hear it. That spirit, that whatever it was. That
you're on about the 438 hertz frequency.
Yeah, I can't put my finger on it, but it's not there anymore. It's like unless I hear it in my ear and I don't hear it over the internet or the radio, if I hear it personally, I can relate to it, but not with their appliances,
I play a 440, but only because a lot of the modern technology that I incorporate into my music out of necessity is in that frequency, so I don't have a choice, and it's a pain to adjust the 2 hertz down.
Whatever they had before, I would put it to that hertz. I don't know the hertz, and I don't know that, but I know whatever they had before was right, and what we have now is wrong.
Yeah, there's many things, Lou. There's like the old tape system was like imperfect, but I had like some.
I had some tape.
They had, and I'm on about the 48 track tape, the big wide one. I had what's known as transients that were that would forgive a multitude of sins, musically speaking. And if I make a mistake on my guitar and I hit a certain note and it sounds really harsh and abrupt, then on the old tape it would just like smooth her over. It's a difference between playing VHS on an analog CRT TV to the digital ones. And the problem with digital technology is you are naked in front of it. It will, vocally speaking, acoustically speaking, and it will literally give you back, if you got a decent microphone, what you put into it. And that's not what happens in an analog world, because in an analog world, your vocal and your acoustics are changed by the harmonic resonance around you.
That's why I think the kids nowadays don't appreciate music anymore, because it ain't the same as like it was when we was kids. There's something missing. They've done something to the music to destroy it, to destroy our that feeling. You remember the feeling you used to get, the aura you used to get with that music? It was so beautiful. And now you can't get it. Not even if you're listening to the old music. They've changed it.
Yeah, it's a mixture between it's a mixture between the technology and also like the feeling that the expression that's put into the music. Hi, Vern.
How you doing?
Vern.
I'm all right.
Hey,
I'm
y'all.
sober.
Hey, everybody. I'm going to
Good,
have to get
Josh.
down. My tablet's not keeping up charge. I started out full charge and I'm plugged in, but it's dying fast. I'm like 5% plugged in and it's dying quick. So I watched it go from 10%
Okay, brother.
in the last few seconds to down to 5. So I wanted to get off here before I got dropped.
The Streamlabs does it to my phone and stuff too.
Yeah,
when you're running Streamlabs.
Yeah, well, it's my tablet's acting weird tonight anyway. It dropped me earlier on the show, and so I don't know. It is what it is. So anyway, I've been up here for a while. It's time to go anyway. So hey, I want you all to have a great.
Well, many blessings, darling.
I was having this out with someone before because I was saying there's a lot of people who've got their devices plugged in and they're still losing their charge.
Right. It shouldn't be doing that. It should be staying, at least staying, active, not dropping, watching it drop as you're sitting here, but it is what it is. You can't do nothing about it. So, and watch, I'll get off here and it'll zoom right up and start charging as soon as I get off here. But, but anyway, it's been fun. I'm glad I got up here, Bob. I missed you all. It's been a long time. I'll be back.
Good to have you back.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was good conversations. Thanks, Lou. Thanks, Meep. Vern, sorry to miss you, but I'll catch you next time.
Have a good night, man.
Blessings.
All right, man. Peace, love, and bubble gum. I got no bubble gum, but I got plenty of peace and love for everybody. So have a good night, everybody. Love y'all.
Take care, Josh.
You too,
Love you too.
All right,
Take
thanks.
care.
Blessings, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob. I just came up to share this quick, and then I got to jump down. I have. I'm waiting on their text. Somebody's coming over. They have some problems. They need some help taking care of them. But yeah, Mitchell Reese was in my live show just now. I got trolled hard, but it was a good troll.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it was hilarious. All of a sudden, my chat fills up with Ernie the Nazi, Ernie the farmer, Ernie this, Ernie that. And it just filled right up, and they were saying hilarious things. It was nothing, they didn't say nothing mean or anything, but it was just, it had to be about 15 different, and their pictures were like Bert and Ernie, that Ernie. Pictures of him as a Nazi and everything else, lined the chat right up saying things. I ended up finishing my live stream laughing hard.
There's probably some hackers using a script or something. Or...
Well, you could tell it was the same dude. He just had his trolls all lined right up, right down the road. But it was just, I guarantee you, Mitchell was even laughing hard at it. It was funny. And I even said, hey, now this is the kind of troll every channel should have. Come in and make everybody laugh.
I know, and I find that quite sort of enlightening because when everyone talks about Google and like inflammable, AI, like nothing can get past them and all that. Well, clearly someone's done something that can. Infallible, not inflammable.
So yeah, Bob. When my next live stream, when it shows up, I think it's the last 2 or 3 minutes. That's when he came in. You'll see me just laughing, and I was even communicating with him. It was like, I says, dude, now that's the way to troll a channel. Don't go in, speak bad things. Don't say bad things to everybody. And like Monarch Butterfly says, that is random. It was real random, and it was just hilarious. But I just had to share that with you before I get ready for my company coming over.
And it's okay when it's not malicious, isn't it?
Exactly. It takes, like, when you're on a serious subject and you see that in your chat, and all of a sudden, because you're laughing at it, everybody in chat's laughing at it. It's like a mood breaker to something that could be gloom and doom you're talking about.
That's what I generally do when I've had sleep. But I'm like fading fast at the moment. Bob, I'm going to have to make tracks. I can't stay awake any longer.
I hear you.
All right, so I'll see you all later. Next time I'll probably be
okay.
Have a good night, Meep.
Love you, Meep.
You too,
God bless you. Many blessings, darling. I'm coming to your channel. I'm listening to your stuff.
Thank you, Lou. Love you too.
To get
But yeah,
Take care of me.
stay well, brother.
Jen's
Like I
eating
said,
crow. Jen should come up on the microphone. He's like hilarious.
Get some rest.
Yes.
Rest, honey.
It's okay, Vern.
yeah, I gotta get going, get myself and get my dirty socks and stuff all taken care of.
Well, you have a good time.
I just
when
want
you're
to say good
prepping
night.
it.
One
Oh,
second
it
night
ain't-
to
It
everyone.
ain't a
in
girlfriend.
text.
It's just someone's having some problems and they want to talk about some prepping things because they're finally realizing that this virus and everything's real, and they want some advice on what to do when they're like the very last minute on doing it.
Yeah.
I think we got a few
Cool.
months. I'm not sure, but I think we got a few months. I hope. I hope we do. I pray we do. I pray it's not as bad as they say.
Well,
And
I'm with what this person wants to talk about. I'm just going to let him know. Hey, if it's the very last minute, I'd get this, and this. I'd prep up on that. I'd make sure I have this because they're. I think they Wednesday. She got her. Income tax. So, and she told me she wanted to wait till she got her income tax before she talked to me. So.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Yep.
well,
No,
I hope things go well for everybody, no matter
Exactly.
Absolutely.
because it could get real ugly here. I hope to God it don't get ugly here like it is in China.
Yep.
But all right.
That's a big deal.
Y'all have a good night. Stay safe.
You too, darling.
You too, Burns.
But yeah, Bob,
Take care.
check out the last
I'll
couple
check-
minutes. The last couple minutes
I
of it
will.
after it finally comes up. You'll laugh. All right. Have a good night.
All right,
I'm going to. I'm
All right,
going
you
to
too.
see that. I want to see what happened. I messed up my chat today, or my video earlier, and yeah, I want to see what happened. But take care of yourself.
You too.
Thanks for coming up, Burns. Have a good one. And Monarch, yes, you can drop a link to your video. That's fine. We all share each other's videos. That's okay. Keys for Truth in the house. It's your turn.
Keys, come up here and talk to us, honey.
Actually, just plenty of room. Got room for 4. Yeah, have a good one, Burns.
I can't tell how many people are even on. My phone is dead. It's been dead. It won't move. I'm not sure if I broke my phone. I'm never buying another one of these. Oh, 9%.
Nice.
My little Apple 4 is still beating. It's still going strong. Except they made it where you can't do YouTube and Facebook really fast, but you can't download any apps. But it's still going. I use it on my Magic Jack. That it's still working. I'm like, that's the best damn phone I ever had. Had this one 2 years and it's about shot. It's a Samsung 8S, and I pushed it to its limits. It's screaming every time I download a video.
I see Monarch dropped a link to a video. Do you want me to play it? What is it? I see it's a 3-minute.
What's it about? Is it hers? Can we watch it? Or his? There.
Right, it is. You want me to put it up there, Monarch? Okay. Oh, wait a second. I didn't check the box for the sounds. I gotta do it over. That sucks.
It's not monetized, is it? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to.
Well, it's his video. It's his video, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Thank you, darling. It's not monetized, is it? I mean, I don't know.
It's his video. It's his video, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Thank you, darling.
The trucker does coast to coast trucking. He just got done telling me he can't really talk about it and doesn't want to tell anybody because he doesn't want to lose his job or get in trouble. So he told me, knowing that I would say something, put it all over social media platforms and stuff, so he can kind of relieve his conscience a little bit. But what he told me is that FEMA right now is taking truckloads, and they've been building these coffins for a while now. I started doing research on about a year ago, but they've been out for a couple years. A bunch of coffins FEMA's been making, and now they're using them. And these truckers are FEMA's hiring them, private contractors and all that. And what they're doing is they're getting flatbeds, and these truckers are picking up their manifests, and it clearly states that it's a coffin. It's a big concrete connex kinda, and there's 19 coffins inside. And so they first see that it's coffins, and they drop the load out of California to the desert, undisclosed location in the desert, and they're dropping these big old concrete coffins off. And when they drop the concrete coffins off, they overheard the people talking about that there's bodies inside of them. And when they looked at the paperwork, it clearly stated that there was 19 dead bodies inside, and they were burying them. All these big ass coffins, they're burying them out there in the desert. And what the truck driver said is that all these bodies are from the coronavirus that has hit here in America, that's out in California right now, and it's part of a huge cover-up. So don't take this virus, coronavirus, lightly, this mutated coronavirus lightly. I mean, this could shut down our streets everywhere. So just be prepared. Have plenty of water. Have plenty of protein lying around. Preservatives. Be ready to hunker down. I'll keep making cool videos of the sky and everything. And I mean, I just got really sick. Was in the hospital for some time. I'm trying to tune my prophetic visions and stuff at the moment, but I mean, there's definitely a sickness out there, and they're underselling it badly. Just please be careful. May God bless you. Have a great year, great week, great day. Love everybody. Hope nobody hates me because I did this video of what I heard, because I don't have no proof or nothing, but
Oh my God, no.
it's happening. And people I know and me, we don't lie. God bless. Have a great day.
Wow. Wow.
Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah. But this year's flu season has been the worst I've ever seen. I read that it was the worst on record, just not the coronavirus. Before the coronavirus even started, I got sick. My kids got sick. My grandkids got sick. And they hardly ever get sick. I've been sick once before. I got the N1H1. And I never had any of these sicknesses. Years and years ago, when I was in my early 20s, I had gotten something and I got over it very quickly and I handled it very well. But the N1H1, no, that was 2018. No, I didn't do too good. And then I got one this year, and it was not easy getting over it, but it was not the same as the other sicknesses. This was a new sickness. I could tell it affected my body so much different. It was like, oh, I got the fever first, and then I just felt really tired, like I just wanted to go to bed and stay there. And I had some coughing, but not like the N1H1. The N1H1 just totally wrecked my lungs. But this other one, I don't know what it was, and I didn't go to the doctor for it. I fought it by myself with the natural medicine, the turmeric and honey and the other things. But it was not the same. It was felt different, and it was much harder to get past it. I could get better, but it just seemed to lag and lag and lag and hold on and hold on. It was weeks after I got that. Yeah. But I wouldn't doubt what they're doing. I wouldn't doubt it. They're putting the coffins up and stuff. But yeah. Jack, you still here? I seen you earlier.
Four World Peas dropped a link. What is this one about?
I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that, Kibo. Yeah, that lithium. I heard about the lithium in the air. That's not all they're putting in the air, darling. It's everything. They're putting everything. I talked to someone the other day, and he said, yeah, they're putting even the viruses in the air. They're putting everything in the air. I can't say much about that.
Yep, spraying the skies big time.
It's so sad. Dear God in heaven, watch over us. I have a theory about what's going on in America. I believe God is covering our skies because he can't stand to look at the sin. It's no lie. I don't know if it's God, though. It's a devil.
All right, I'm going to share this from Four World Peas.
Oh, gosh, I can't read that, darling.
I know. It's a lot of,
What is
can't
it?
even make it bigger because
What
I'll
is it
just read the yellow part.
Okay.
I'll
You
just,
can see.
it's about the viruses and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, for almost 1 year, we have been asking authorities, politicians, and medical institutes after the scientific evidence for the existence of such viruses. that are said to cause disease and therefore require immunization. 1 year, we have not received even one concrete answer which provides evidence for the existence of those vaccination viruses. The conclusion is unavoidable that our children are still vaccinated on the basis of scientific standards of the 18th and 19th century Robert Koch demanded and is generally accepted postulates evidence of the virus in order to prove infection. At Koch's time, this evidence couldn't be achieved directly by visualization and characterization of the viruses because adequate technology wasn't available at that time. Methods of modern medicine have profoundly changed over the past 60 years, in particular with the invention of the electron microscope. And still, all these viruses we get immunized against have never been re examined using this technology. That's quite interesting. Thank you, Four World Peace. That's quite interesting. I'll drop the link to that again in the chat from Four World Peace, unless you want to do it, Four World Peace. So you gotta say to that. They could be. That's what I was saying about this Corona thing going around. You know, it could be just the roundup. It's the vaccinations that's getting everybody.
I got hundreds. I've got 3,000 or 5,000. I got quite a
Can I
few.
modify?
I got quite a few people on Facebook that I'm friends with, and they have sent me all these pictures because I acquire them. I just have this thing. I have to acknowledge the children that have been either killed or mutilated by these vaccines, and I store them, and then I get the information and I store it. I have tons and tons of these children, hundreds of vaccinated, injured, or dead children and adults. It's real. The vaccine thing is real. So many of them have been hurt that I know. Either their children or them. It's real. The vaccine injury is very real. The government, if you go online, you can look up the government. They have, I think it's 58
Well,
million.
Four World Peace dropped a link in the chat you might want to check out before it disappears. Just scroll up a little bit and grab that link. I can't play that one because it's another YouTube channel, and I'd have to have permission from that person. So if everyone want to grab that link before it disappears, check it out. I saved it to watch later.
Yeah, they give free flu shots away, darling. They want to hurt us. That's why they're giving away free. You might not hurt that day, but it's gonna be with you all the rest of your life. Don't take them. Don't take their shit, no matter what. If they come to you and they say you got to have it, you say no. Just say no.
Yeah.
If they try to force it on you, you say no. Yeah. Don't take their lives. Better to die fast than to die slow and miserable. Is that link, Bob?
No, I dropped the
Oh, that's
link for to come on up. You want the link for that? Because 4 Will Peace dropped the other. You want the link for that?
for I couldn't see it.
Okay.
After so long, it just cuts off and I can't see anything else, and it won't let me put any chat. I'm not ignoring you in chat, but the StreamYard will not let me comment, and my phone is dead, so I can't comment. I can only talk to you guys. I can copy a link.
Oh. Yeah, the other link I dropped.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I got it. Thank you for
4 Will Peace.
yeah. Thank you for Will Peace.
Thanks, Brandon Mark. Have a good one. Much love. I would like to play it, but I can't play that video because it's another calls and I can't use this content. It was on the news or something, yes.
I gotta get me some eye medicine pretty quick. I swear they're getting bad.
Yeah.
They are getting bad.
Show me your video, Angela, how to make it. Okay, no problem, Keys.
Hey, Keys, how are you doing, honey?
He's got a phone call right now. Hanging in there, Leo. Have you seen my video, Leo? How to make your own probiotics? It's very simple. There you go, jelly juice. Angela got it. That's what she made a video on it too. And then there was silence.
Play a video or something, Bob. One of those. One of those.
Okay, well, let's see.
Videos you have that are so good to teach us how to take care of ourselves. I bet you these guys haven't seen the one that you did on how to make probiotics. And they probably need to learn because things are going to get real tough and they're going to need some medicine.
me see if I can find it.
And sauerkraut has the highest vitamin C that you can purchase in the store. It's no lie. It's very high in vitamin C. One of the best things you can do for your body. And it's got like 30 things it does for you very well. Heart, kidneys, everything. It's just all of the above. It's very good for you. Especially your digestive system. And if your digestive system working right, everything else is going to work right, because it is the key to good health.
Thank you, 4 Peas, of course.
Especially your digestive system. And if your digestive system working right, everything else is going to work.
Oh no, I did it again. I keep forgetting to check that box. There's a little small box you gotta check for the sound. There's a little small box you gotta check for the
I'm
sound.
still learning YouTube, Bob. It's like going through a college course. If it ain't as close.
There's a little small box you gotta check for the
I'm
sound.
still learning YouTube, Bob. It's like going through a college course. It ain't as close.
There's a little small box you gotta check for the
I'm
sound.
still learning YouTube, Bob. It's like it ain't as close.
There's a little small box you gotta check for the sound.
Still learning YouTube, Bob. It's like it ain't as close.
There's a little small box you gotta check for the sound.
Still learning YouTube, Bob.
That's not working. Wow.
I'm sorry, George. That's funny.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Listen, y'all can make your own sauerkraut with cabbage and water in a jar. You can use salt or not salt. Bob, do you use salt with iodine or salt without iodine? I don't
I
use
used
any salt.
pink Himalayan salt. It's full of vitamins and nutrients and minerals.
The minerals.
But here's
the link.
I'm gonna drop the link for it.
Yeah. You can make your own with or without salt. I don't make mine with salt, so you have to be real careful so you don't grow anything weird. But long as you don't grow anything weird, you're going to grow sauerkraut, and you're going to grow vinegar. And you can pour the vinegar off as you use it, and it's very good to drink or use in your salads or eat and cook with. But I would eat the cabbage raw. I mean the sauerkraut raw, right out of the jar, because it's so good for you. It's like the highest vitamin C rate you can get with food.
But like Angela's saying, your body does need salt. It doesn't need the salt that they give us. That salt's no good. But pink Himalayan salt is very, very nutrition. Very, very high in nutrition.
Yes. Salt is good. I use it on every meal. That's no kidding. The good salt, not the garbage salt. Because the garbage salt's very bad for you. The garbage,
Absolutely.
the crappy salt, go in and cut the inside of your arteries, and then you get the plaque buildup from it trying to patch those little spots that are bleeding just a hair, and it patches. And that's why people get buildup, because the cholesterol is actually like a band-aid. It goes in and it helps save you from bleeding to death. A lot of people don't know this, but it's true. And when you get a lot of cholesterol, that means you're eating the wrong kind of foods and the wrong kind of salt, and your cholesterol is getting high, and it's going in and it's patching those places that are real finely cut, like little razors, and it patches your walls of your arteries to save you, not to hurt you. And then it gets too much, and then you have a heart attack. So eat the good stuff, don't eat the bad stuff. You won't have that problem. You won't have high cholesterol. It took me a long time studying to get well.
Yeah, but it's really not rocket science when you really come down to it. They made it rocket science with all the confusion,
Certificates
and it's hard.
and doctrine you have to. They're
back
not going to
back
tell them
in
the
the
truth
day,
either. They're not going to tell them the truth.
back in the day before the food was all really tampered with or anything, it was very, very healthy for you. You know what I mean? People probably weren't getting sick
Anything.
much at all. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. It's not healthy no more. I went to the store today and it was very sad. I'm like, I want that. And then I turn over the box and I'm like I always do. And I'm reading that paper and I'm putting it back and I see one big long word and I'm like, boink, you're gone. So I come home with plain cereal with nothing in it, rice cereal, and tortillas. The least amount of chemicals I could buy. Very sad. Oh, I did find some BPA free tomatoes. So I got that BPA free and GMO free tomatoes, little can. Yeah, I found two of the. Well, I found quite a few of those. Only got two. Very sad to go shopping these days. I was actually quite proud of myself. I did buy coconut water, and it had the most chemicals. I think it had one or two ingredients, but it mostly was coconut water, and it did come out of a can. But yeah, I did grab one. I'm not perfect. It's hard to go shopping without buying all the garbage, especially when you're poor, because the stuff that has the most garbage is the cheapest.
That's right, man. Why don't you come on up? I'm gonna drop the link.
Y'all come up.
Come on up and join us.
Entertain.
Don't be shy. You leave the cam off.
I did a video, Bob, and I ain't been able to download it. It's like don't want to download at all.
Did you?
The last
Yeah,
2 weeks, nothing wants to download. Is Keith coming up?
He is up. He's just on the phone right now. Hello, tongue speaker. How you doing? Good to see you.
Can I play a video?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go see if I can find one.
Freshly sprayed.
Okay. Oh, I can't play a video. My internet's too slow, Bob. It won't work. It won't. I forgot. It's acting up. I need to call them again and see if I can get it straightened out.
No problem.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, when I go on and I have 2 or 3 things going, or even one thing going, the circle just goes around and round and round. It takes forever, and I'm like, yeah, they're messing with me, or I've got to call and fix it. It's been like that. Usually, it's really fast and really smooth. No worries about it. But here lately, it's been real bad. Yeah, I'm at, man. We're being bombarded with all their stuff they're spraying us with. No telling what it is. But you can look up in the sky and see that for yourself. We all know. You know too.
We want to talk about tongue speaker. We talk about all kinds of stuff in here. Yeah, right now we're just talking about probiotics and natural health. You guys want to do a raid? We can go raid Rose. She's on right now. Rose was here before. Hey Rhonda, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, I always try to stay away from the medicines. But that's just me. So what's the chat want to talk about?
I want to talk about something real quick.
Mhm.
I did a video. I'm not sure, but I do know that it has moved to the animals in China, and I know that they are killing thousands and thousands of pigs and birds, the chickens. The coronavirus has moved over to them, and um, I'm sure it can move to our pups and our kitty cats. So y'all be real careful if y'all go out. Another lady has contracted the virus that hadn't been on a ship or anywhere near the other people. So, but the coronavirus is like seven or eight different viruses that are corona and that are here. That's always been here. Just be real careful because we're talking about quarantine and everything else. But it is moving to the animals, and they are taking measures for that. Be careful. But anybody want to come up? Come on up and talk to us. Jack, come up and talk to us. Are you still here? Blind Straight? Y'all got some good channels. Y'all come up and talk to us.
Or while we're
You
waiting for
want to go on
Keys
the
to come
raid
on,
boat?
we can go over there and for Rose, we can go over there and smash her like button, you know, and say hi,
Well,
show her
drop
the
a link.
love.
We'll go see her. Yeah,
Okay. If
drop a link
everybody in
and we'll
chat would
go
like
see
to,
Rose and come back.
Rose was here earlier on the live stream. Let's go show her some family love. We'll go over there and smash her like button and tell her Truth Seeker sent you. That would be awesome. And I'll meet you over there too. I'll keep the live
Yeah,
going, but
drop a
I'm gonna
link.
mute. I'm gonna mute it so it doesn't get the back feed because I'm gonna turn on the sound over in her live, so I can hear her talking. Okay. So here's the link.
Okay.
Let's go over, say hello. Please tell her Truth Seeker sent you. That way she knows we came from here. And if you want to come back, I'll meet you back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna keep it going, but I'm just gonna mute my microphone. Did the link work? I didn't even try it.
I'm going right now.
Yep, it worked. All right, I'm gonna mute my microphone here for a minute.
Oh, I
We're
better
gonna go
do that
say hi
too.
to Rose. All right, meet you over there.
Okay. Can you hear me now? I'm not sure. Oh, you can't. Okay. I can't hear you. God watch over the truthers. Oh, thank you, honey. I'm glad. I ain't much to listen to, but I try.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm just saying I'm going back to my live now. So I'll be with you in just a second.
Sorry about that, Bob. Everybody here?
We're here, Keith. Bob still saying bye. We went and did a raid while you was on the phone.
Not trying to take up your screen.
No, it's fine. Got plenty of room. Nobody wants to come up.
What was that?
I said, don't worry, there's plenty of room. It's good. We're, like Lou was saying, we just did a raid for Rose. She was here before. So we just went over there and smashed her like button and said hello. And just hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
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 I'm back.
Just talking to family.
Cool.
That topic came up about what the government is fear-mongering everyone with, you know, up there in Washington State. It's a man, it's a woman, it's a woman, it's a man. What is it, you know? It's just it's ridiculous. I have family there. I have family back east. And the only thing that I'm worried about, I mean, I have a pretty good idea what these clowns are getting ready to do. The sheep that they're going to use to do their dirty deeds like they always have from the beginning of time. But
yeah, it's a big deal.
Just a family member, you know, that's still in school is if, and I'm saying if, they want to start their crap with their, you know, forced vaccinations of, you know what I mean? Because they spoke about that a long time ago.
That's what they're
basically stating you know, some laws are, or I mean, some states are trying to pass them laws where, you know, you can't fly or you can't go to school unless you're vaccinated and this and that. Well, guess what? They're going to have a huge problem on their hands in this country, and they know it. So that's all I've got to say about that. But it's just, it's really starting to get under my skin, you know, because they always use the children. They have to use the children in the school, you know, their FF, you know, their
Yeah.
shootings, all their crap, you know, to pull on the heartstrings of the adults. Oh boy.
Thank you, everyone, for running over there and doing that. It was awesome.
They're just going to
So,
keep pushing, you know. And
absolutely.
the longer this country just sits back and lets them push, it's just going to get worse.
Well, before they'll wake up, they'll have to get real uncomfortable real quick. If they do it slowly, they'll get used to it. If they do it quickly, they won't.
Well,
it takes something to jar people awake.
You know what? They've given them plenty of reasons of why not to trust the government. Plenty of reasons. You walk out the door every single day. That's one reason. And then the rest is, well, you guys know those answers. Everybody knows the answer here.
Hey, Marcia, how you doing?
Hey, Marcia.
Yeah, that's why you gotta like be pretty much prepped for anything at any given moment. Be aware when you go out, if you go out. You know.
Yeah. Woke up this morning and the skies here were, you know, perfect. And then it usually starts about 10, 11 o'clock in the morning.
They spray your sky today?
Oh, yeah.
Every day. I don't think there's a day goes by without a spraying. It's not sprayed. You see it hazed, you know. It's never a pure blue.
No, it's not. It's pale.
No.
It's like gray blue.
White.
It used to be so pretty blue color, you know.
It was beautiful.
Yep, everything's been changed. I seen a video. My friend Cupcakes sent me from a Fed book today. I don't get to see anything on there because I left that platform a long time ago. And this lady lives in Arizona in the upper northwest. And it was terrible. The video she did, the microwaves, frequencies, and the light was flashing. Yeah.
I've been noticing that on some of these videos people are passing out on in China. Right before they pass out, the light is like flashing, 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 and
Yeah.
then suddenly they pass out. And there's another one in Israel where the whole highway is flashing, and it's all those LED lights. And
I'm
I heard
talking
they got
about
the 5G over there.
I'm talking about the light bulb in the sky was flashing while she was filming. And
Oh yeah,
not a camera anomaly. So all of her trees, everything's dying, you know.
That it is.
Yeah, it's not, you know. Trying to get others to see beyond what the agenda is. It's like, hey, I'm going to go wake this person up. Well, you know what? Waking them up and doing something is two different things. It's like wakey time is almost running out. I'd hate to be in that position.
We're on our last. Is that me?
I think it's keys.
It is? I don't hear anything.
You have an extra window open?
I sure don't.
It's just good now. Oh, no, I hear myself.
It isn't me.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Is it me?
I don't hear anything.
That's better.
It is better. Still hear a little bit, but it's much better.
Yeah. That cornea is bad. I have to keep myself laughing, but it's getting ridiculous.
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yep.
I don't like to sit around and wait for terrorists.
We don't have to. They're all around us. In our grocery stores and on our skies, they blanket us. They're here, darling. We ain't waiting for them. They're here.
Well, that's not what I meant. You don't want to be caught sleeping, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you don't.
Unfortunately, probably will though.
When they come to our doors, we'll know. But that's okay.
No, not really.
Well, it ain't okay. We know it's not okay, but unless we have an army to fight them and know where to fight, like take down the towers and to go to the city and tell them to stop putting the fluoride in the water, they're not going to stop. They're so big, it's just unbelievable, and all of it is kind of a shock if you're not ready. But if you're ready, you're not going to be shocked. And we all wish they would stop and try to stop them and talk to them, but they won't. I don't think. Not unless we had an army. If we had an army, and we went against them, they may stop. But we'd have to have an army of people that live with you or live near you. You'd have to wake those up too, and most won't wake up. Not around here, they don't.
Actually, we do have a military, but they're owned by the you-know-whos, so...
They're not ours. They're theirs. All our military are theirs, even our people that work local.
Too many corrupt military service members in there that have been in there for too long, just like they have been in Congress, and
Yeah, they
They
want.
whacked out the good guys.
I'm sorry.
So they whacked out the good guys.
Yeah, they got rid of them. There ain't no good guys in the military or anywhere else. If they are, they're very few and far between. There ain't enough to do anything.
Stop voting. Yeah.
There's so many things. Joining the military to, go over and fight for your country. It's the total opposite.
The tongue speaker is right. Everyone needs to stop paying taxes and stop complying with the dictatorial laws they are passing. But you need everybody, not just
everybody.
Yeah,
28 of us in chat. You know what I mean?
But Bob, you know what they would do? You know what they would do? They'll just take your money. If you don't fill the form out, right, for taxes, and you don't pay it, then they'll just take it, Marcia. Oh. Man. Where's Richard? Are you on the roof, dude? Are you on the roof? I can see him out on the roof holding the antenna plugged into his phone.
Yeah. That way it's bulletproof.
I love conspiracy theorists. They're
I
the most
don't.
critical thinkers on the earth.
Conspiracy is not the right word. That's a CIA word.
I'm just making a joke.
More like coincidence. Everything's a coincidence every single day.
If everyone stops playing their game, the game has to change. Like, I don't know. We could just reach the masses.
Yeah. It's hard to do anymore.
Yes, it is.
Anymore? You mean like forever?
Well, but you could got it where they're not going to share your content, and they're not going to they've got it figured out where they don't let anybody know what's going on. And then they start the brainwashing for the other stuff, and then everybody's too busy watching that instead of what's really going on above their head.
Yeah, they're probably watching Dr. Phil or something. I don't know.
I'm more worried about
Dr. Oz or
the little stuff when they got big stuff and big news all around them, and they just ignore it. They just ignore it, even if they knew they don't want to know.
Well, we could just get everybody to share the stuff out. We need everybody in on this. You know, I'm doing the best I can. Trying to get everybody together and share.
Marcia, yes, they are. Dr. Oz is
Reach out.
too. They're real. Man. Mainstream media, that's the CIA tool to the mind.
Yeah. They got them big time. Big time, darling. The CIA has got their hand in everything. Not only do they do that, they make sure that every town in this country has the fluoride. They make sure that everybody is watching their TV. They make sure that all the people in all the towns get their drugs, the illegal drugs, because they're bringing them in. And I'm talking cocaine, marijuana, whatever else they can get. Of course, not so much marijuana anymore because you can go to your local store in most states now.
And get cocaine?
No, the marijuana. But they're the ones bringing in the cocaine. If you remember back, well, you might not. I do. I remember the deal with the Clintons out in Arkansas. Those were the people that were controlling the gun trade between South America and North America because they were trading dollars and for cocaine for weapons. So Clinton's sending the weapons over there to them. They're sending the cocaine to Clinton, and he's spreading it all over America. And remember all that big boom, all that cocaine come in here? That was Clinton cocaine.
It goes all the way back to Reagan, the war on drugs.
Yeah, make America docile. That's still Clinton cocaine. I'm sure he still has his hand in there somewhere.
That's the Poppy Bush legacy.
Oh yeah, our boys protecting poppy fields. Can you imagine our soldiers joining the army and then going protecting poppy fields? You know what poppies are? It makes heroin.
Yeah, I know what they are.
I know you know what they are. Makes heroin.
And it also makes medicine.
It does that. It does that too. But it makes tons and tons of heroin. And people wonder why are they bringing dead boys back? Well, they're bringing the drugs back in the coffins.
Well, they bring our dead boys back because, you know, there's people in other countries that, you know, don't want to put up with being terrorized.
They don't want to be terrorized. All those poor kids over there, family, bombing. Bad deal.
Where are you out and free from that way? The penitentiary? We all live in a penitentiary.
One great big good one, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people don't realize it.
This is a prison.
And it's going to get a lot worse.
This is prison Earth. Notice I didn't say planet. It's prison Earth. I didn't want to trigger anybody, you know.
That's in the movies. Planet is in the movies.
Yeah. I was just joking around that way.
lay all you darling. Man,
Fire in the hole, dude.
Yes.
I don't have anything. Crazy over there. Everybody's crazy, darling. We're all crazy. Ain't you heard yet?
Really, Bird Axe Blade?
I heard the Chinese are buying Bayer. I don't know if it's true or not, but I know they're buying Monsanto. But yeah, it's a big deal. Can you imagine Chinese owning every country in America? Nobody's going to want to eat their crap. But if they had it here, we wouldn't have a choice because the 6 largest companies, that's what they're trying to buy. 6 largest companies. Food companies, food corporations. They put most stuff out. We'd be in trouble if they ever decided to have a food shortage. And I can't imagine Chinese owning the corporations out in, or food corporations out in California. And then if we did have one, we'd be in some major pain. Major. And our government, they're taking money, aren't they, from the Chinese if they do this deal. It's not done yet. But if they do this deal, we're done. They will just raise the prices. It'd be like one store in town. They can raise it to whatever they want. You have to pay it because you're going to eat. Why would our government do that? Why would it do that to our people?
Yeah.
Because they love us.
So right, Keith. They love it so much. Love us to death.
Hey, Richard, what's up, dude?
Hey, Richard. They say you sneak in that back door.
You're muted, Richard. In case you didn't
What are you
realize
doing?
it. We're chilling.
I muted so you will talk, Richard.
You hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Remember that?
AT&T. Did you get a new
sorry,
headset?
I missed you. Sorry, I missed you last night. No, what?
Did you get a new headset?
No.
No.
Why is it doing the echo again still?
No. I heard you saying that.
Yeah, I need to. I need to get one.
No echo.
Yeah, I caught the last of that last night that you were talking about with the keyboard thing, and yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That was just like that was too coincidental. Evidence.
Well, it doesn't really make any sense to me because it's not like we're talking about classified information over here, you know. But, you know, whatever.
It's all unclassified.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. You just wonder, like, what kind of info are they looking for? It's not like we're CIA agents.
I don't know.
It's the point score, you know. Are you a patriot? You go down 10 or 20, I don't know. But they got point score in China. They want point score here, too. Control, more control. Why don't you keep your mouth shut when their boy comes up for office?
Well, I guess I better check my credit score. It was really high, but
Now, this is not credit score, darling. This is
China.
what kind of score? Social score? Social score.
Yeah.
You didn't bring that here, and you probably already have because they're censoring us on every platform. We can't. If we do, we get barred. Can't have a platform like on YouTube, Facebook. I'm still barred on Facebook. They kicked me off because I said the truth. It was, yeah, it was. I showed a picture of a Nazi soldier shooting.
Oh, there's that word. See,
shooting a unarmed woman and her child in the middle of a bunch of other dead bodies. Knocked me right off. 30 days. Gave me 30 days. I celebrated with 30 days in the hole of the song. 30 days in the hole. You know that song.
Yeah.
Was that Clearwater Revival? I can't remember.
No.
Was it? Who was that playing it? 30 days in the hole. Man, my brain. Chemtrail brain. As soon as I get that video up, y'all need to go see it. It's about oh, I ain't got that in it yet. As soon as I get it up, it's about the Morgellons. Morgellons is part of the chemtrail and the HARP and all that.
How's the weather out there, Richard?
A lot of lithium, strontium, barium for the past 2 days, so it's gonna rain.
Yeah, it always rains or snows.
Have you looked at the weather maps?
No, I've got a back that lets me know when it's gonna rain. So if it rains and my back doesn't hurt, it's not real. It's man-made. My back hurts. That's a different story.
Right.
They are making wind though.
Hmm. I was just trying to open it. Doesn't seem to want to open when I'm on YouTube. College of DuPage.
Do what I do. You give it a nice smack right on the keyboard, and that'll wake it up sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Don't do that, up there.
As thin as this laptop is. It's not like my old Dell. That thing was a tank.
It really was. I used mine forever and ever. Mommy used hers forever and ever. I love the old Dells.
Wow. Boy, you should see this. Jeez. Lit up like a Christmas tree.
All right, don't hold out. Show us.
Really? Man, that's terrible. Wished I could open the other one. You guys really want to see the weather?
No, I already know. Chemtrail.
No, this tells you a different story. I was trying to open it to see what's going on over there where Richard is.
Okay. Show us.
Is it all right, Bob?
I guess so, as long as it's all right to show. No problem.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that other one's not going to open. Check that out.
Oh yeah, HARP. It's everywhere. You know what I figured out today? They're even putting in the light post all the way down the road where you're getting all that radiation. All the way down the road.
Well, in the light post, that has nothing to do with controlling weather. These are all those fancy little golf balls all over the place.
Yeah. That's the weather minute. That's the weather machine. HARP.
You see that, Richard?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, that's
What's that guy's name that said
the center in the center of California is where I'm at. Just like if you hit San Francisco and just beat a straight line to Nevada, I'm right in the middle, right there in the Central Valley.
Right. Yeah, over here.
There.
Over here. Well, you can see them.
You see a normal cloud come up. And
See this
moving.
down here?
Yeah.
They got that fired up pretty hard.
Oh yeah, I see it. They're like.
See that?
Yeah, I do.
And those things look like little UFOs popping up everywhere. Well, actually, big UFOs.
They look like lasers.
Yeah, they do.
Right there.
They are. They are like.
You know? I can't prove what they are, but they sure seem like it. I don't think this one will open. No. It's crazy.
Do you think how many gigahertz would be doing that kind of thing? It's got to be more than 60.
Doppler radar.
Because it's like 100 miles each way. Those little dots. So it's like, it's got to be in the thousands of gigahertz.
I just get up on my roof and just look, and if I could see horizon to horizon, I can pretty much tell you nothing's going to happen. But you can't see nothing for the past 2 days. It's just planes coming over, and just anything that's blue, they just cover it up. It's like a whiteout.
Yeah, it's a whiteout. It snows, but no snow falling. Pretty bad.
Hey, Bob, did you see cupcakes in here?
No, I haven't actually.
Are you lurking here, cupcakes? I just seen you sent me a text.
I don't see cupcakes.
No.
Okay.
Well, guys, it's almost 1 o'clock. I'm going to have to go to bed.
Well, usually I have to too because it ain't coming to me.
Yeah.
I love you too. Guys in chat, Bob, everybody on panel, many blessings to y'all. Stay well, stay healthy. And
You too, Lou.
word. I'm gonna go to bed. Love you all. Many
Take
blessings.
care,
You
Lou.
too.
Thank you, darling. You too. Good night.
Thank you,
Okay,
Lou.
darling.
All right. Have a good night, Lou.
Thank you, Aunt Richard. Appreciate you. Good night, Bob.
Good night. And then there was 3. A happy trio. Oh, she's gone already.
Yeah.
So how you doing over there? Richard, you're awful quiet.
Why am I hearing popping popcorn now?
It's that roach in his computer. I don't know. I didn't hear it earlier.
You hear it now?
Yeah.
I don't hear anything. Yeah, I'll mute mine.
Now it's gone.
I told you it's the roach in the computer.
It's not me, I swear.
It's popping up and down on that processor.
Wow.
It does. It does sound like a vinyl record. At 33 RPM.
Right.
You know, that's speaking of that. That's something good to get. SHTF happens, you get one of them wind up records, and you're good to go.
Yeah, I used to have one. Hey, that ain't nothing compared to that one night. It's like, duh. Right, Richard?
Yeah. I heard it that time, though. I don't hear anything now.
Yeah, definitely.
Smoke them if you got them. That's what I started to do, Bubba. What happened? Come on up, Bubba.
Hey, Darlene, why don't you come up? What about you, Leo?
Leo's come up a few times.
Leo's flame on right now.
Party, party, party. Yes, that'd be a good idea, Bubba. All right.
Yeah, if your camera's on.
Well, it wasn't too bad tonight. Just had to whack one. Doing pretty good. Welcome back, Marcia. Didn't know you left.
Marsha's skipping out on us.
Yep. Marsha needs to come up here sometime too.
Yeah.
So he's talking a lot of stuff in the chat. Come on up, Marsha.
Morse code. It does. Damn, this thing is shocking me.
Yeah, Land of the Lost. I remember that. Rock Uncle Production. Hello. How you doing? Much love, Rock Uncle. Oh, you're sick.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
When you took a drink of coffee a second ago, it double replayed you. And when Keys said Morse code, it did Morse code twice on my end. It like replayed it.
I heard it.
Oh, strange.
Okay.
Well,
whoever's messing with us, when I find you, you're going to be sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know what we're up against. You know.
Like they're going to listen. They don't even care.
Yeah. So I'm going to laugh at you.
Oh.
Much love, Snapu. Except for all the balloons. This is Darlene making popcorn.
I'll be right back. My cup's half empty. I need to make it full again.
I just did mine, so.
Okay.
Make some popcorn with about, I don't know, a few phones. You ever seen that, Bob?
No, really?
Yeah. There was another one I seen too where somebody took their phone and they used extra fine steel wool, and then you like kind of like make it into a rope around the phone but not touching the phone, and then call that phone, and that steel wool will light up. Try that sometime.
I will.
I tried it the night I seen it, but the steel wool I have is too thick. Yeah, so that'll give you an idea of, how pleasant a phone is.
Yep. That's crazy, though. We need like 3 of them or 4 of them or
one phone.
One phone?
Now for popcorn, I think what I seen, it was either 4 or 6 phones on a table. Of course, I'm sure no one believes that either, so it's just like trying to tell somebody that the moon's fake.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Jip was up.
Funny. Earth is fake. Sure seems that way. Everything here is fake. Even some of the people are fake. You know?
Yep.
Like that movie. This is not the world you are looking for.
This is not the world you were looking for.
Well, I can't coin phrase it because I don't want Bob to copyright strike, you know. Then
Just by saying it?
Yeah, then he goes, move along, move along. You know, it's like he says, these are not the droids you're looking for.
Okay.
You know which movie I'm talking about. I was just making a pun about the Earth. It's like, this is not the Earth you were looking for. Move along, move along.
Definitely isn't the Earth that I was born on.
No, they switched it on us when we were sleeping.
Yep.
Well, one day that we got, look, that was like that one time where I woke up in the hood of my car with my keys in the wrong place in the middle of nowhere. When I looked up, I was like, wow, where am I? This isn't the world I was on before.
They even went up there and changed the light bulb while we were asleep.
Yeah, I don't know how people didn't realize it went from a 32 Kelvin to a 6,000 Kelvin. It's white, not yellow. Hey, does anybody still got their old drawings? Or actually, their drawings when they were in kindergarten, first grade, second grade, third grade. What did the clouds look like? Puffy. What did the sun look like? It looked yellow. What did the planes look like? It looked like planes with nothing coming out the back. I still have my pictures from when I was a kid.
Yeah.
This is true.
I watched a movie on Netflix, and trying to remember the name of it, but this child was sitting there drawing a house with a tree, and she drew the sun, and it was just white. And the teacher said something to the parents. Like, what's wrong with your child? You know?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to take home school from school anymore either, and they do a lot of work on those tablets. So you don't know what's going on, what they're being taught
You can carry your cell phone, and then you can
while they're being
use
sterilized.
yeah, you can use a laptop at school, and then when you go home from school, you got another laptop and Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's right, tongue speaker.
Pink Floyd said it a long time ago. Smart is dumb.
Rock uncle.
We're actually really not. We've never even been here, you know. Maybe we were just born again. You know? We don't need no force control.
Bubba News. That's yeah.
What'd he say?
I don't know if that's another joke.
You didn't read the Bubba News
Come on,
one?
Bubba.
Read the one about Bubba News when he
Grab your
said
coffee.
said the kid was told to draw a picture of what he saw, and so he drew a picture of his weed plant growing in the back of his dad's barn, and he failed the class.
That's funny.
So what's the chat want to talk about, or what do you guys want to talk about? Anything? I mean, what do you think's going to be going on in the next few days, next week, next 2 weeks? Anyone?
I think they're just going to ramp this virus thing till where everybody's lunaticked out if they haven't been already. It's getting pathetic right now.
I'm worried about quarantine, though.
How about MM?
Well, yeah, that's another name for a state of emergency. It's already in California. Yeah, I said it. State of emergency is just another name. You still lose all your constitutional rights under state of emergency, just like you do under MM. Not that we have any anyway, you know what I mean?
Well, they only brought 15 more people to San Fran like at the beginning of the month, and it was just a matter of time before it just broke out over here. It's like, what were they thinking? And just put them on a boat outside the edge of San Francisco. Why bring them back on the land for? What are they thinking?
Look at Bubba.
Okay, coffee.
Gosh, he's so tall. He looks like his head's going to hit the roof.
Dude, I'm so excited. I got to share with you real quick. Check this out. Hold on, here it comes. I got my silver. I got my silver, Bob. I got my silver.
There it is. Awesome. Very good. So now what are you going to add next? What's the next on the list? Because you don't want to just use one item and expect a miracle. You got to hit it from several different angles.
Oh, no. Yeah, combine that with your immune system boosting stuff, and you got a double whammy. You got a killer. Coronavirus killer, baby.
Excellent name there.
Yeah.
Oh, my cigarette. Is anybody seeing any? Are you seeing any stuff shortages at your stores or anything yet?
I haven't been there.
Yeah, I went to the Walmart yesterday, and they just finally ran out of masks. But 2 days before that, so 3 days ago, Every shelf and boxes up on the shelves had the masks. They even had racks over by the automotive section of the N95s. And now I went there yesterday. Everything's gone. All the masks are gone. But the rest of the store has been untouched.
Wow. I think once we get out of this weekend's non-news cycle and get into the first of the week, when people start talking about the first death, official death in America, people are going to be like, oh, shit. Oh, you know.
Natural health, Ella. I was talking about health, you know. Bubba's happy he got some colloidal silver.
Yeah.
So I asked him what's next on the list.
Dude, I just took my first shot of my first shot of liquid silver. Woo!
Yeah.
That's some good stuff. It's kind of funky because it's 99.95% water and it's like a metallic taste. It's kind of a little, but
Yeah.
that's the only taste. But
You make me want to go grab mine.
well, I feel stronger already.
I'd do a shot, wouldn't you?
I'll do a shot with you, sure. Dude, I got some of that gel stuff too, man. And I showed my wife and I put it on my hand and I ate it. She's like, "Oh my gosh!" I'm like, "It's like a non-flavored KY. You're fine." Jeez, it really is, dude.
Wow.
Bob, women are curing their yeast infections using this crap. It's nuts.
Yeah.
Maybe they have Viagra or something. I don't know. Jeez.
Well, it's got like antibiotic properties. What we got there? Iodine? What is it?
Silver vodka. Silver vodka. Yeah.
Oh. Yep. Iodine.
Well, Ella Amp, the colloidal is so good, and there's still so many good healing things. And Bob, did you say you make it or no? I can't remember. Somebody said
No.
that.
No,
I
but
guess
you can. That'd be the best way to go. But I never tried. Hey, Pino, how you doing? Good to see
The
you.
only thing with colloidal silver is when the germ or the bacteria virus is looking for the electron, the colloidal will give it its electron back, and it'll kill that virus. But then that colloidal silver is worthless after that. Whereas like the structured stuff I'm learning is it'll fire and it'll keep going. It's like, okay, who's next? I don't know. It sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
I just want the Cialis version. Viagra. I'm surprised Mrs. Bubba tonight. I don't know. I thought about selling those masks that we all bought a year or a month ago. You always trade them for a pack of smokes, Bob, I guess. What are they, $10 where you live?
They're almost 11.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
They're like,
Almost 11.
I know over in where I was at, checked in Walmart, they were $7.95, and you get 3 of them.
Oh. Did you happen to see where they were made by chance, or?
They said they're 3M on the package, so last I remember, I thought 3M was here, but I could be wrong.
They are, but they outsource their stuff. Like the N95s I got last month at Lowe's, I read the back and it said made in Mexico. So who knows? They probably got outsourcing everywhere. It's way but north, like every other company.
Well, you know, they could put whatever they want on the package. Doesn't mean it's material. It could say made in America. Doesn't mean that. You know what I mean? It's probably assembled in America, but the pieces are made everywhere else, and then they just ship it to us, and then we put it together somewhere.
Yeah.
And then there was silence.
Right. And then there's silence. I just glad I put some clothes on. I took my shower for the week. Good deal, Rock Uncle. Why did I say Runkle? Why did I say Runkle?
What's up, Peanut? What are you doing? Why don't you come on up here? What's your thoughts on this?
Good deal, Runkle. Penny Bunny. Oh, funny. Yes, Chris. I say we do it.
What are you guys doing?
What's up?
You guys actually want to hear what a nut like me has to say? Brave souls up in here.
What do you got to say?
I don't know. What are you guys talking about? I haven't talked to you in a while, so I came on to say hello. What's up, Bob? How you doing?
What's up? Good, good. Haven't seen you in quite a while.
I know,
Hey,
right?
Ben.
And so what's the topic? What are you guys talking about?
A little bit of this and that.
You know what I was thinking about though? I was thinking about like I don't know what I can and can't say on YouTube anymore, but I was thinking about I'm gonna call it Cofida or Gravida or whatever it's called, the virus thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I'm trying to figure out a way to say it without getting your channel in trouble, you know, because I saw other people trying to avoid saying it. But like I was
say it all day long.
I don't have a whole lot to say, but this did come to my mind though. I was thinking about, you know how like on YouTube a video goes quote unquote viral or whatever, and I was thinking like, maybe that's the way that they were trying to precondition people to about viruses or some way. You know what I mean? Like it's like making a bad thing a good thing or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, because I was watching this. You're like, that's your nice way of saying I disagree with you, Peanut. Right?
No.
That's what we need a translator. It's like when you say that, what he really means is that's total bullcrap, Peanut.
So you're
I
saying
just think if you have a good immune system, you don't have nothing to worry about. You know what I mean? Just flu. This glorified flu.
Right? I didn't understand that at first. It's like the common cold, I guess. I learned that as I was going along.
Right.
Hey, Bubba News, how you doing, man?
Good. Just had to get dressed. I didn't want Bob to see me naked.
Who doesn't want to see that?
I appreciate that, Bubba. That's good of you.
Right?
I'm still waiting for Bob to shave his mustache for the coronavirus.
What? Wait for the mask?
All right.
No, I'm good.
Penny Bunny's talking good lingo right there. The high dose therapy dose, yeah, on the vitamin D. When you're using the vitamin D with the 3,000 milligrams of vitamin C, you want to start off with 5,000 milligrams of vitamin D and then take it down to 2 milligrams after 2 weeks, just to get your immune system going.
Have you guys heard about Dana Ashley was talking about how I've heard other people run with it, like where she thinks that the whole corona. I'm sorry. It's okay if I say that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. If the coronavirus, if that is really just all about hiding the fact that 5G is what's getting these people sick, because she had an interesting theory, I thought, about. I believe she's the one that came up with it, where that Wazoo or wherever it is in China, that place is. I'm not no disrespect for anyone from there. I don't remember what the exact name of that town is, but wherever it supposedly started at was where they rolled out 5G. And in the other places, like on that cruise ship, they were somehow connected to 5G, something special on the cruise, right?
All 5G troops. Yep.
Right.
Yep. We nailed it. Good. I'm still here. Everybody else rose up. Oh, Bob's alive. Okay, it's like a Matrix. I'm like, okay, who's here?
Yeah, just look. Yep.
Now you're really gonna scare Peanut and say you can't say coronavirus, dude. It's real. They're gonna come after you.
Yeah, we say here daily.
Yeah, there's something to do with that 5G, and more people are starting to jump on that.
Yeah, exactly. You know, because definitely could be the 5G.
I love it too when they bragged
Absolutely.
about the hospitals building them in 10 days, how
Oh,
they're all going to be equipped with the latest 5G.
that's why I went quiet. I think we lost them.
So what are you wearing, Jake, at State Farm? Khakis.
Yeah, I remember that.
The decode of COVID. No, Penny, tell us what's decode of COVID. Vitamin K2 4 World Peas said isn't that hard vitamin to get? You know, Bob, or
What was that?
that vitamin? Isn't that what that is? That vitamin K or vitamin K2? It's hard to get because it's
No,
so
it's not hard to get.
What is it? No, is that it? I don't remember.
No, you can get it. You can order it.
Oh, really?
But I take K2 with D3.
Yeah, I feel like I'm climbing Mount Kilimanjaro. K2D3, C3PO. What else? So you do a mixture? Are they separate pills then, or what do you got? Because I see,
Yeah,
I'm still
just
new
separate.
at like this vitamin heavy duty
You
stuff.
can
I'm trying to get it.
you can get them together, but I get it. I get individual. You know, I don't get anything put together. 'Cause
Vitamin
that's when they add.
D3 every time, she says. Got it.
Yeah.
DVOC is COVID backwards. Let's see, where do I get this K2? You can get that K2, Bob? So that's
Yeah.
okay. I've never looked for it.
Just
That's all.
just type it in K2. Learn about it. Look for it. Research it.
Oh,
K2.
Barry Daxblade said something. Is that right? That apricot pits? I've heard about that. What's the deal with that? Isn't there a healing something in that?
Yeah, there is just about every seed. Seeds are life,
Except
full
for
of
apple.
everything you
Except
need
for apple.
to create life. Even apple.
Even the
Look it
cyanide?
up. Yep, look it up. You, just
Man, if that
such a small trace in there. You
Oh,
got
good.
to
'Cause
research it.
I heard you ate a cup of apple seeds, you're dead. I'm like, well, not like I'm going to plan on eating
When
a cup of apple seeds.
when I do smoothies, the apples, seeds, everything go in it.
Dude, I used to throw my bananas with the peel in them just for the fiber. I got no, it was too much. I was chewing the damn thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I dried them out and I made them into a powder.
It's links
The
to
banana
Kobe
peels.
dying. Oh my. What do you think about that Kobe thing? I heard a lot of that's tied in with a bunch of stuff. Wasn't it true that Kobe Bryant too, the pilot was owned by the pharmaceutical company, so was the aircraft.
I
That
mean, was
Kobe
it
Bryant
was it a ritual and
well,
a
he was
scripted event? Yes, probably. More than likely.
right, but supposedly, right, and I know, supposedly he was supposed to settle with this major pharmaceutical company or something, and then he died like 3 days before, like they took him out or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Welcome back, Peanut.
Oh, hey, thanks, Bob. Sorry, my power went out. Looks like I've got like shoddy wiring where I'm at.
We got echo now. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go out and come
Welcome
back in.
back to the pen. Okay.
The plan is too, Bob, when you start seeing the grid start failing, Seattle's going to be the first to go.
And then
No, so when you see the Seattle grid go down and you hear about it on the news, you know it's really getting ready to go down across America.
yeah.
The grid. Yeah. Plus, we got all these freaking CMEs, you know, coming from the sun. I guess that's really screwing with a lot of stuff too.
Everything.
Yeah.
Combination of everything.
Zeus Scott's right. Because you'll hear President Trump keep talking about the Great Awakening. I'm still trying to figure out. I'm still trying to wake up from this morning, so I don't know. Hell, I had to put clothes
Go
on.
back again, Peanut.
What is up with that, Bubba News? What was up
What's
with?
up?
I missed that whole thing about you putting clothes on. Like,
You know, it's something about guys that have YouTube channels called Truth Seekers and stuff. They live in New York. You don't know what's going to happen.
This is true.
So you got to be prepared. That's all.
you're
drop.
in New York, Bubba News?
No, but my brother from another mother, Bob, is, I think.
Bob, you're in New York? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
upstate?
just
Whereabouts are you in New York? Oh, don't tell. I don't know. Maybe you don't want to say. I don't know.
No, gosh, I'm kidding.
Like an hour and a half or so above the city, New York City.
Okay, right on. Pretty close.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about moving to New York, actually, but like
for what?
Oh, I don't know. Just be someone I wanted to visit. Just,
right.
I gotta, I just thought it'd be different. Right? You're like, why?
Yeah.
Right?
Why?
Big cities are the last place I want to be when this shutdown goes down. Man.
I know, right?
Oh. Just the violence in the streets and it's going to be nuts.
You know what, too? Even if, for one, of course, that's going to happen, but two, I wonder if it just off the top of my head, if it'll even get worse. Kind of like, because I know someone who lives in Chile, and when they had those like, I don't know what, the burning and stuff that was happening there, that he thought it was like outsiders that came in that started all that. So I wonder even if, like, say people were relatively well behaved during, like, the shutdown and all that, if there might be other operatives in there to make sure everything gets haywire. I don't know.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys too. Did you know now that there's people that were protesting the incinerations when they were burning people so fast at the beginning because of their AI stuff and their computers and their electronics? They're going after those people now to arrest them and throw them in with I guess something crazy. And I'm like, oh my gosh, China's crumbling so bad. Oh.
We all are.
Yeah, I know. Where, Bob, I forgot to tell you guys, there's of course there's many more than just one dead. There's something I'm following up and I'm getting ready to go down this rabbit trail. Arizona State recently, a Korean girl committed suicide 2 days ago. She spread it to so many of her classmates, people she was sitting around, everything.
Yeah.
Jeez. Where's Peanut live?
Oh, I'm in California, like by San Francisco.
Oh, gay, man, I was a flight attendant for Northwest Airlines, and I had a little crash pad in San Bruno.
How's the state of emergency going over there?
State of emergency?
Yeah.
Isn't
Yeah, what's his nuts?
I don't know.
Where is that?
I live here. I'm still not even paying attention to the news. I don't know. Something going on. There was fires for a while or something. Yeah.
We're in California is under state of emergency.
Yeah, San Fran. The mayor announced it the other day. What was it, Thursday?
Uh-huh.
It was Tuesday or Thursday. One of those two is one of them. And he said, even though there's no confirmed cases in San Francisco area, liar. He's like, we're just going to be prepared for what could possibly happen. Okay, you're not going to call for a federal state of emergency if the sun's out. I mean, but in another way, he's also doing this so he can get federal funding fast. So,
Yeah, just so I'm aware, though, Bubba, because I honestly don't know. Do you think that the coronavirus is a real thing, or do you think it's a 5G whatever thing?
no, it's a very real deal. It's the latest intel I had this afternoon was stuff. Bob, remember when I said we found out it could last 42 days without a host?
Mm-hmm. Interesting, like on a doorknob, like that, like it'll just sitting out somewhere.
Yeah, without having a host to feed on. They've now determined it can live 123 days.
Damn.
I'm like, oh my word. Because it started a week or 6 into it. They should have shut down the world 2 months ago, literally. But anyway, I mean, first it was 3 days, then it jumped to 7, then 9 days. Then papers got out that they thought 23 days. And then I found articles of 42 days. And now it's like, geez. That we can fight this, we can heal it. And I shared the combo on my thing. It's, there's 5 vitamins: vitamin C, vitamin D, iron, selenium, and magnesium, I think it was. But boosting your immune system is a must thing ASAP.
Yep.
That kills me. This stuff, the structured alkaline, you can breathe in the coronavirus, it will be destroyed, and you will excrete it within your urine within 12 hours. The thing dies within you before it has a chance to set up shop in your lungs. I'm like, oh my
4
God.
Peas. I closed that link down. I didn't save it, but 4 Peas had a link before about the viruses and stuff that they have going on, and they've been asked to prove that there actually is a virus.
Oh wow.
Period. And they haven't got an answer in over a year about it.
I love how they're saying too, they're thinking the vaccine will be a year and a half away or something. I don't know. Peanut, they already have the vaccine through Inovio Pharmaceuticals.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
When you go down that rabbit trail with the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, they already have the vaccine. They gave a soft disclosure 2 weeks ago saying that they're getting ready to do human trial testing. They've had the vaccine. They have, from the Pembride Institute in the UK to this one place, Mount Sinai University in Israel, to the Department of Agriculture with the United States and the CDC. We have the patent. There's 3 different patents. It's just crazy. It's just.
I love your show, by the way.
Still learning, man.
Yeah, it's all good. We all are, right? What do you call yourself? Do we call you Bubba, or what? Is that what you want? Did I keep calling you Bubba News, or
short for Bubblicious.
like the gum, right?
Well, I was a flight attendant for almost 15 years, and and I used to always the pretty single women, and I made the mistake, even though they were hot and married. I'm like, well, anyway, she's like, my husband. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Do you want a free drink or not? So I'd give him free drinks. I'm like, yeah, drink me handsome, and whatever. And I would flirt with them, and I'd pass out, oh, excuse me, ma'am, will you please hold my bag of nuts, or please hold my nuts?
Right.
I had fun with it, right? Going down the aisle, we had to sell duty free, right? So in Japanese, it's menzai-hi. That's Japanese for duty free. So I'd be like, menzai-hi, duty free, dirty knees, look at these. I mean, I'm just making up stuff as I'm going down the aisle, just having fun.
That'd be the gig right there. I thought it'd be kind of fun because then you could free flights, right? If
yeah,
right?
And I flew with all women and guys that thought they were. So it was awesome though, because I come from small town Indiana, and I thought every gay guy I met wanted to bend me over. I didn't know any better, and then I found out, wait a minute, You know, and they're like, you should try it. And I'm like, oh no, I'm, 7-Up, never had it, never will, thanks. But I had fun with them, and they called the straight boys breeders. So I was one of their favorite breeders, and that's why I came up with the name Bubba, because everybody, even the gay boys, knew, oh, he's a breeder, he's straight. Hands off.
Huh.
Soap
Well,
on the
I don't know.
rope.
I'm not really worried about that. All I was thinking about is like that'd just be fun because then like
It was so much fun.
right, it'd
Oh
be
my
heck of cool. You can go wherever you want, and then
I was
like
single, not
right,
married. They had a kid.
you want to go on a date? It's like, hey, let's go to Rome today
I
or something.
did. I was based in Detroit, and I flew to Orange County to go to go hang out with this girl, and that slipped out. She was a passenger, Bob. I met. So when I got done with my trip, the next day I flew to Orange County to hang out with her. Yeah,
That's
it was
what's
like,
up.
yeah, you want to go to dinner? Where do you want to go? Let's go to Boston for night. Whatever.
Bubba, let's be chilling in a Mile High Club. What?
By myself.
Who knew?
Oh, I shouldn't have said that
Who
either.
knew? By myself. Yeah.
Turbulence is a bear, though. Let me tell you.
By myself.
Bob, we were taught for the emergencies when, come this way, go down the slide, like this. We're supposed to be the last person off, right? So we're supposed to be helping everybody get off. What would happen, though, in real life is I would go down first and say I was pushed. Sorry, I got to read that. Chrissy.
Well, 4 World Peace dropped a link again saying they already have a coronavirus. Biotech company Moderna says its coronavirus vaccine is ready for first tests. If you want to grab that link, it's another YouTube channel, so I can't play it.
So, do you, Bob and Bubba, do you guys both think that it was like the elites that came up with it? It's not the whole virus thing. Is that something that they
You mean part of the agenda?
Yeah, it's like something
Part
that
of the agenda? Yes.
Right. Gotcha. Okay. So was it what's their end goal? Are they trying to like just use that right away to straight up eliminate part of the population, or is it like all about something else, like trying to get us to get the vaccines or something? Or
what's their angle with the fires, the floods, the GMOs, the fluoridated water? You know what I mean? The chemtrails, everything. It's all tied together. It's
right. I'm sure for sure. But I was thinking like more specifically, like what their motives are for this one thing.
You know what I've learned? This is an Agenda 21 depopulation test that got out of hand.
Ah.
Well, what better way would it be to quarantine all places that are contaminated or so-called contaminated?
This was originally targeted for one select group of people only, Peanut, the Uyghurs. The Uyghur population in China, Uighher, Uyghur.
What's that mean?
Keys up there.
They are the Islamic faction of Southeast China that has migrated from the Islamic nations, and they consider a lot of them, like right now, there's over 1 million Uyghur men in re-education camps right now. So this was what they were targeting, and it got out of hand, supposedly. So
like they come, like they're migrating from like the Middle East kind of ish or something, like
it's more like
Afghanistan or somewhere.
China version that it's mixed in over the centuries with like the Pakistan people, and
Oh, okay. Well, China's a big region, so I can see that. Like, there's probably like different kind of ethnicities that are there. Probably. So maybe that has something to do with it. So they're trying to get rid of them. That's what it is. It's like an ethnic cleansing thing.
That was what. And that's the other thing. There are so many different versions of how it went down, what happened. Is it a bioweapon? Is it not? Is it actually a virus? Is it a superbug? Is it mutated? Yes. Is there an HIV strand that's been copy and pasted into the DNA, RNA strand and structure? Yes. How does this all tie in? Nobody really knows. But it's a cluster screw.
Bob made a great point, though. Bob, you made a great point about how they're like quarantining nations and stuff like that. So I don't know. My mind goes there and like, well, maybe what they're going to do with that Agenda 2030, whatever it is, it's like sectioning off parts of the world. Like you can't travel anywhere. Everyone's like in their own little like
that's the end result. Yeah, mega cities.
Mega cities. Yeah, like the big stack 'em and pack 'ems or whatever, huh? Like we're all herded, like moo, like in these big cities and whatnot.
I don't think we'll be around for that part of it, but yeah, that's like the end result. Right now, they're doing everything just like nonchalantly take us out, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you think we have till like the stack 'em and pack 'ems and whatnot?
I couldn't tell you. I've been
Take a
following
guess,
this for
Bob.
years.
Roll the dice, baby.
There's been several times I thought this is it. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's hard to say. No one knows the day or the time. No one. But the way things are going, especially with this virus, what could possibly happen? You know, they can just say, "Oh, we're gonna lock this town down or this city down," just like they did over there. You know, to save the world. And you know, like when you have a flood or a fire, you see what they do. They go and they lock that area down so no one can go in or out. It's like under total lockdown. What happens inside there?
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
You know, you got FEMA barges. You know, yeah.
Maybe a way to call martial law. Oh, you know what's funny? I was watching someone.
No, state of emergency.
State of emergency. Excuse me. I'm using the wrong nomenclature
now. That's
right.
The same thing,
basically.
Right.
That's the euphemism, right? But
yeah.
I was watching Hacking Headlines, and she showed where there was a video from like AARP or some commercial or something, and barely audible in the background of the commercial. They were talking about how there's a virus and it's going to be martial law, like it's a newscast or the fake news, or whatever. So I don't know. I think that's interesting that they would. For one, it kind of creeped me out that. I'm not surprised that there would be something that barely audible, but yet our brains just still register it, and they're
conditioning.
Yeah, for sure.
And when people hear state of emergency, we get a state of emergency every time we get a bad snowstorm. So you don't think, oh, that's no big deal, but it could be.
Bob, what are you hearing? Are you picking up time frames? I quit giving out dates that I was getting from my intel side because they would change.
Yeah,
that's
good point.
Right. People no one knows. You said this would happen by this and blah, blah, blah. I'm like,
well,
you know what? It didn't happen. A month ago, everybody thought I was an idiot for buying N95 masks. Now you can't find them. I mean, it's like,
right.
We're just ahead of the curve, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I hear
you. Here's a perfect example right here. Can you read that? Or you want me to read it?
It's all the points of stuff people had predicted that went wrong.
Is that all the 20s? Oh, this is the. Oh, yeah. That one where this one will kill us. Yeah, this one will
every year there's something different that was going to kill us all, Can you read it?
Yeah, it's super easy to read, Bob.
Yeah.
Great point. Obama's going to kill us all. Or Obamacare.
Right.
Although I'm not a fan of Obamacare, but still,
Right, but we had the Zika and the migrant caravans that were coming over, remember? Then the measles, and now the corona.
Right, at least it has a cool name.
My corona. Not saying, because I don't know. No, we don't know.
What? One of the things I'm thinking, which you probably don't agree with, though, is like, I think it's all biblical. And so for me, like, there's a prophecy in the Bible that says not one generation will pass after Israel becomes a nation again. I mean, it's worded differently. That's basically what it says, though. So we're like right at that time where it's the end of a generation.
May
So
14th,
Right.
1948.
what's that, Bubba?
May 14th, 1948, Israel became a nation again.
Yeah, exactly. So like we're running out of time for a generation to end. So so I was thinking for me it's got to be close, right? And then the other thing about it is like then I look at what's the world's doing. I'm like, well, what about like Agenda 2030? So that goes into place like 10 years from now. So I don't know. I kind of I'm not into date setting either. You guys have a lot of wisdom on that, but I think it might, I express might be within the next 10 years because of that. You know,
Most
or
definitely by 2028 at the latest.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? So like it's
That's just going off a biblical number of a generation being 70 years, and the book of Psalms, and then another place where it's 80. But then there's another place where the Bible says a generation's 100 years, and there's another where it says 120. But I'm with you because the Bible says when you see the leaf blossoming again,
right.
you know, that's Israel. That's Israel.
Yeah, exactly. That's all prophecy happening, and it's like so that has to. If you do the math, it's kind of like
We're
it's
there.
not infinite possibility. It's going to come, probably in our lifetime, or some whatever
Oh,
that
it
rolls out
is.
to be.
We're seeing the beginnings of Revelation 6. I mean,
Yeah, exactly. And how could they? Here's the other part of it too. If you look at like not only that prophecy, but that kind of correlates with like the whole 666 thing, where like no man can buy or sell. Where that didn't really make sense 2,000 years ago or whenever it was written, right?
Yeah.
But like now, or less than 2,000, but pretty close, right? But now though, that's become a real possibility though, with like the way everything's chips and cards and people getting RFIDs and etc. So all that stuff is rolling into place. Like the one bank that's from Rothschilds, it's like throughout the world and whatnot. So all I'm saying is that if it walks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, this might be a duck. That's all I'm saying. So like, and there's all those signs in the Bible, and it's there for a reason. So makes me wonder.
everything was fast tracked 3 years ago when every register across America, grocery stores, when you checked out, do you have your chip? Do you have your chip? Do you have your chip? Everything was pre-programmed for our minds. The new credit cards with the chip. Do you have the chip?
Right.
Do you have the chip?
Yeah, for sure. Yep. It's that everything is like we won't realize. I didn't know it at the time, but we're all being slowly led one towards the slaughterhouse or whatever. Over a like you say. No, go ahead, Bob. I'm sorry.
No, let's hear what these two other gentlemen up here on the top have to say. They've been sitting here really quiet with their mics off. Let's have some input up here. They're really big into the numbers and everything. They can. Hello.
I'm not buying it. Never did, never will.
Yeah, I'm with
It's
you
a
on that
different
one.
agenda.
See, three on top aren't really buying it.
No. I have a family member that works in the health field also. So I'm not going there.
Come on up, Rose. You're always welcome to come up.
Right on. I'm sorry, Keith, for sure. I not that it really matters if you agree or disagree. I appreciate your point of view either way. I still understand what you're saying. I don't get what was that point you're making. You don't.
I do not buy the false narrative that mainstream media is putting out from the beginning of patient zero in China.
Oh, okay.
You know,
right on. Cool. Well, what do you think's going on then?
It's a different agenda that they have going on. I mean, it's real simple to see, especially with all of the stage shootings they've had going on in our streets. They have a different agenda, and they've been talking about it for years.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is all about fear-mongering people. And it's, it is causing problems for some. For me, it isn't, because I know what they are going to do very soon. But that's my opinion.
Tell me, I want to hear it. What are they going to do pretty soon?
I'd rather keep that to myself. I'm sure everyone here can, has a pretty good understanding of what they're going to do.
Fair enough.
I mean, Trump, him speaking. First, it's a woman, then it's a man up in Washington State. They can't even get their story straight because it's lies. It's just lies.
It all is. Everything
right?
from the get-go.
Everything that comes out of their mouth is a lie.
Yeah.
What about you, Richard?
Okay, Rose. Okay. Let Richard finish this off. Richard.
Richard must be drinking in the barn.
Okay, Rose came back. What happened, Rose? What's going on over there?
I got some really bad news.
What's the bad news?
Well, I lost my kids for good.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I'm not even, they won't even let me speak to them or anything. So.
I'm sorry.
Man, really sorry to hear that.
She's blaming.
You're muted. Rose, you're muted.
Oh, okay. They're blaming it on YouTube. They're saying that there's too many people coming after me on YouTube that I'm putting my kids in danger. They're saying the only way to get them out of danger was for someone else to take custody, and so they took custody of them like about a week and a half ago. And when my dad died, my whole entire family fell apart. Well, with me, they turned the grief into anger, and somebody else had a little hand in that and started getting involved with my family once again when they shouldn't have, and started saying a bunch of lies. Anyways, my mom and them, they've had people spying on me on my channel, and my my second oldest child's birthday is in just a few days, and then my youngest, her birthday is in April. So now I can't even, she won't even let me call them or let them call me. And there's just a lot going on. But when my dad would not have ever agreed to this, and he would have never allowed this. So when my dad died, my brother, my mom started listening to my brother, and she was like, I can't be around you. Your brother will throw a fit. He don't want me to have nothing to do with you. He said if he ever sees you, he's going to beat you, and he wouldn't be able to control himself and stop. So she's like going off of everything that my brother's saying, and she's tried her manipulative ways of trying to make me think my dad hated me. But I took care of my dad when I started the channel, the other one. I lived there and took care of my dad, my kids, and everyone. And I did that for almost a year. And then whenever all the other craziness happened, and you know what I'm talking about, and I had to leave, they were in my custody until I could get a place to stay. And then this person intervened in the family once again, and it was from YouTube, and started saying all kinds of stuff. And I was told that they were ignoring her, which they did. But now they're all spying on me and seeing how people are posting videos about being in Tennessee, being in the area that I was in, saying they're coming to my address. That they several people I don't even know have been putting my address online on the videos. I've tried reporting it and nothing works. YouTube leaves it up, won't take it down. They are literally endangering my life, but my mom says that the only way to keep them out of danger is by putting them in their custody, and it's just a big thing. And I literally just got the message a few minutes ago saying they're no longer in my custody and that they cannot speak to me and that the entire family is done with me and for me to never bother them again. So I'm not trying to, put a damper on your show or anything. I was just, I didn't expect you to offer me to come up. I've been crying and everything. But this is part of
Very sad.
it's part of what happens, on YouTube. A lot of people don't realize that a lot of YouTubers do go that far. You know what I mean?
You know what's interesting about that though, Rose, is I just made a video recently. It's not about me, so forgive me. But I was like, I know this is worse for you, but like, I was thinking about that, how there's all this drama that happens on YouTube, and so I was like, you know what? I wouldn't mind doing a video, like a live stream, or like I was like the court and I'm the judge, and I can have like both parties come on and air their grievances on my channel live, right? And then that way the audience could kind of like be the judge of who's right or wrong. You know what I mean? I think it'd make it for an interesting live stream. But hey, I'm sorry that's happening to you, because for you it's that's no joke right there. But for somebody else that has a petty beef, I think it'd be interesting.
Well, the one that done it to me, I put up a couple of videos showing, like this person had a lot of people think it's just, they don't realize it. It's a bunch of different communities that have groups of people that for some reason either they're getting paid or whatever. They're sending groups of people to do stuff. And I actually got a video on my channel where one of them is admitting that one of the people that's been destroying my life, went out and had a group of guys. They said that they were in a gang or whatever to go kill a cat, and they sent a picture to them. So they killed another YouTuber's cat because they didn't like them, and they were getting ready to do the second one, and the other guy said not to. I don't know if they did or not. But he said there's so much proof. He's like, there's no point in me lying. Y'all all need to hear it from me. He was like, me and the other person, which everybody knows who's been torturing me for the last like year. But she's the one that had the cat killed, and she's done other things, and I've gotten so many emails on it, and it's just like my mom didn't know that there was people like after me on YouTube. She said she's not even aware. Like she told me she didn't watch my channel or nothing, but she has a lot of my family started watching my channel and all this stuff, and it's ridiculous because that's one reason why I done like 3 or 4 videos on stop the cyberbullying, because people do not see how extreme it gets. People are like, oh, that's just someone else typing on another side of a computer. They're not going to do nothing. If they was, they wouldn't be threatening you. They're just, they're just scared people just trying to intimidate you. Don't worry about them. Block them and ignore them. Well, you can block them and ignore them, but then they get on Google. They can Google you, and it shows all your family. It shows their phone numbers, your brothers, your sisters, and then it shows all of their names. They can find your family, and that's what they did. They found my brother, who cannot stand me, and me and my brother don't get along because of things he had done to me when I was a child. And there's just so much to that, and that person knew that, so that's the first person she called, and that's why I had to leave. My mom said that my dad was really sick, and they were like, he can't afford any more drama. So I was like, I understand, and we left. And then it has been bad this entire time, but when my dad died, it was like the worst. And whenever he died, it just got way worse. And my mom is like, I don't know, she's like lost her mind or something. Like she was trying to tell me that, oh, your dad said before he died that he don't want you around me, and he's told so many people this. But yet she's like, oh, your dad wanted me to tell you he loved you so much. I was there before my dad died. He was in the hospital on Christmas, and he had been in there for a few weeks, and he wouldn't leave the doctors alone until he could go home. So we got to come home right after Christmas and see the kids open their presents, and we all got to be there with him. And I got to see him 3 or 4 times, and then he had to go back to the hospital, and I got to talk to him right before that. And then they sedated him and kept him out until he died. And that's one reason why I did start like getting heavy into the coronavirus, because they diagnosed him with pneumonia twice, and then they diagnosed him with the flu and pneumonia, and then he died in 2 days. So it was very quick, And then I got yelled at because I done like a memorial video for him because he didn't want a funeral. So I had to, in order to make a video on the DU recorder, you have to upload it to like YouTube or something, and then you can convert it to a video, and then you can send it. So I did that so I could send it to family, right? And then I was going to take it down, which I did. And they all threw a fit saying that I should have never did that. And I'm like, I didn't do anything. I just converted it so I could send it to everyone. And I don't know, it's hard because now instead of everybody agreeing with my dad, they've turned it into anger, and they're all like, I know it sounds crazy, but they're all like after me, and that's not just counting my family and everyone. It's everybody on YouTube too now, because now they know they've succeeded because they've been talking to them the whole time. And I am literally like, don't know what to do. I was planning on leaving the area, find a better place to live with more options, get a job, and then get my kids and, take them with me. And what's the point now? You know? Kids are everything. Whenever you have kids, you realize that your kids are everything. And then whenever you find out you can't talk to them or have anything to do with them and someone else took custody of them, what's your point in trying to better the world? And what's your point in trying to help people and wake them up and then trying to keep them safe? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to do this on your channel. It's just, it just happened to me, like, literally, like, maybe 20 minutes ago. I'm not trying to, like, do this on your channel. I'm sorry. And I want to say thank you for bringing everyone over to the channel. I appreciate that. So thank
You're
you for
welcome.
that.
Very welcome. But maybe you should just give up YouTube and get yourself straightened out and see what you can do to get this situation taken care of.
Well, see, that's what everybody keeps saying. You need to just drop YouTube, quit YouTube. And that's what all of
Yeah.
the people are saying is just drop YouTube. It's not even YouTube. It's one person, and that person isn't even bothering me on YouTube. Like, yeah, she might do a couple of videos on me, but she's literally already talking to my brother and his wife and possibly my mom. Like, yeah, it's nothing to do with YouTube. I don't do anything on YouTube. Yeah, and even if I quit YouTube, it doesn't matter. When my channel was took down, and I would took some time before I started a new one because I was praying and I was asking God, what do you want me to do and everything. I was off of YouTube for quite a while. And then when I went, I made the decision to start a new one, it was because God told me that I needed to, and it was like, I told you this was not going to be easy. And I was like, this is way beyond not easy. But like whenever I was off of YouTube, she was still calling my family and making threats and saying all kinds of things. And I hadn't even done anything on YouTube because I had no channel. So, I mean, honestly, quitting YouTube, it doesn't matter if I quit or if I stay. She's already like done whatever she's gonna do, and she still does it. Like, it don't even have nothing to do with YouTube. It's not even like, oh, she's doing this on YouTube, or it's nothing like that. It's more like, she's this and she's that, and like it literally has nothing to do with anything I put on YouTube. It really doesn't. The only thing they got mad at, my mom got mad about, was me doing that memorial thing. But when I told her I was doing it so I could send it to them, then she was okay with it. But she has my brother in her ear, and my dad would have never wanted all of this. And she just told me, like, maybe not even a month ago, that no matter what, as long as she is alive, that I would always be able to see my children. So that tells me that something's changed, and right now she has someone staying with her that has changed so many things and is a drama starter. But honestly, it's not even YouTube, because the people that, if I honestly just think about this, okay, people are trying to tell me they're after me, they're going to kill me, and all of this. Everyone knows I'm not at my mom's house. I'm not staying there. I don't live there. I'm homeless. Everyone knows that. And for, if even if I quit my channel, they're still already here, some of them, and they're still coming after me. When I had my channel shut down, they were still constantly calling, emailing. I changed the number. I changed, I started using a different email. I blocked all the other emails. They were still coming at me. I mean, it's not just YouTube. Like, I could stop YouTube. I have before, and they still do it. I mean, it's not about that. It's about some reason these a few people, this community, this group of people have become obsessed with doing anything they can to me to make me hurt. And I don't know why. They do other people like that too. Like, I'm not the only one. But I mean, I've got several emails from people saying I lost my job because of something that person did. They love to call DCS, CPS. They love to call all these places. I got swatted 3 times, but the third time wasn't that bad because, they had already known that it was going to happen, because where I got swatted twice, I said, well, it's liable to happen again. And they made a note of it. So when they came out the third time, it was okay. But I mean, honestly, quitting YouTube, I could do that. I mean, it's not like it matters right now, because honestly, nobody seems to really care or want me on here. But I mean, that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be doing what God led my heart to do. It's just,
Maybe,
it's
maybe
hard.
take a break.
I've been taking a break. Like, tonight was the first night I went live since, I think, you, and then before that, it had been a while. But everybody keeps telling me to quit YouTube. They keep getting emails telling me I'm a piece of crap, that nobody wants to hear me or see me, that I need to stop YouTube, that I'm not doing anything, I'm not helping nobody. So I don't know. I'm just going to pray about it and see what he wants me to do. I mean, I've took a break from YouTube, and like I said, when my channel was deleted, I got the names. It gave me the names of who done it, because it was due to multiple it said your channel has been deleted due to multiple third party reports, and it showed me a list of the names who had been reporting me, so I know who done it. So when I seen all of that, I was like, well, if they want me gone, I'll just stay gone. And I stayed gone for a long time. And then I came back and just did one video to see how, it would be. But these people that are attacking me are acting like I put someone in jail and it wasn't me. I had no idea about any of that. But like, the people that are attacking me know that I am not at my mom's house. Stuff like that. I mean, it's not even about YouTube. It's like a personal vendetta that they have against me, because when I first started YouTube, I was with a little group, and I didn't realize that the group was, you know, and then when I left that group, it was like you couldn't leave the group without any consequences. And it wasn't that way just for me, it was that way for several others. And they all came to me and was like, have you realized that, this is what they've done to me, and this is what they continue to do? And I'm like, it's okay. Just ignore them. But now I'm sorry, but you have a problem with me, come to me, Don't mess with kids. Don't mess with anyone's kids. That's my big thing. Like, I'm sorry, it might be from where I'm from, the South, but we don't call the law. We don't mess with kids. I mean, if you have a problem with me, come directly to me. Don't mess with my kids. Don't call the law. Don't swat me and lie to them. Like, I know people that are from different areas probably don't think that way, but like, don't involve other people's kids is one of the pretty main basic things, you know?
Very sorry to hear all this.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but I know who's behind all of it, so I mean, I have sat back and let people talk and do what they want about me, and I have not retaliated. So now these people know that they can do whatever they want, and I won't do anything back because that's just me. I just block them and move on. I mean, I don't retaliate. I don't have it in my heart to hurt people. I just can't. But kids, man, you know, that's
Yeah.
why I'm such an easy target because I don't retaliate. I don't go after them, and I'm not mean, and I don't have that in me. And I try not to be that way, and that's the best way not to be, you know? Look, we don't need more mean people in this world. We need more people who want to stand together, you know? That's one thing I talked about in my life was every truther has a different perspective on everything, and they have different strengths on different subjects. If we all come together and unite, we can all have different perspectives and different strengths and enlighten everyone else and see it from different angles. And maybe we can figure out a way to protect ourselves and to show others to protect themselves and their families, you know? That's one reason why I
Yeah.
do admire what you do here because bringing a bunch of people together with a bunch of different perspectives, like you could see something in a different way than I do, and then you have other people that have different strengths and different subjects because they've focused more of their study and their knowledge and um, whatever onto different subjects, and so everyone always has, everyone, if you put them together, there's so many strengths that we could all unite together on to try to help, you know, like you was talking about building up, your system to fight off the coronavirus. That's a good idea, but there's other ideas too, and that's your perspective on it, and there's plenty others. It's just with all the truthers standing together and trying to come together and find solutions to protect our families, our kids, and warn others to protect them. I like what you're doing here, and I was talking about that on my channel when I went live earlier. I was like, we all really need to educate ourselves. Like, you can't go to a truther channel and expect to get all the answers. You need to find them yourself.
This is true.
Because the more you educate yourself, the more you know which channels are full of it and which ones aren't,
I got 4 muted microphones up here. Anyone got anything to say? Come on, jump in.
I think I kind of shut everybody up. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
No, we got
No,
quiet
real
out of
sorry.
respect. We got quiet out of respect, and I'm with you. When you're in the South and good people, you take care of stuff at home. You don't get law.
Exactly.
Take it home. Just out of respect, I shut my mic off, and
Yeah.
I wish that you get things taken care of at home instead of, you probably shouldn't be online. That's just my opinion. You really shouldn't talk about your personal business. You know what I
Well,
mean? You should take care of yourself and then take care of your kids.
the only reason why I do talk about it is because to me, I think that there is so many people that don't realize how much virtual bullying and internet and cyberbullying actually can affect someone's life. And that's one reason why I do talk about it on my channel a little bit, because someone can easily ruin your life just being on YouTube and being attacked. And they don't just usually attack. If you just get attacked with evil comments and stuff like that, then that's not, I mean, that's cyberbullying, yes, but at the same time, when people start Googling you and finding out your family and start calling everyone and then start trying to put out your real name, your full name, your address, and all of that, you know what I mean? That's the only reason why I have spoke up and kind of shared, because there's so many people going through some type of cyberbully right now where people are targeting their families and people are targeting, you know, everything they can about them. And people aren't aware of that. And that's one of the reasons why I do share some of my story. Like I said, I just found out about this like 10, 15, 20 minutes ago. And I just came in and said I was having a hard time. Like, I wasn't really going to talk about it. But I mean, honestly, people do need to hear it, because if you're in the truther community and you're spreading a lot of truth, you're going to get attacked in ways you never knew you could get attacked in. And that's the truth. If you're a real truther channel, you're going to be attacked.
Yeah. So you should, like Keys was saying, I agree with Keys. You should probably take a break and figure out your situation. Not that I don't want to see you online, but you got some business to take care of, don't you? You
Yeah, I
know, you
kind
gotta
of
take care of
agree with that
yourself.
too. You need to take a
Well,
break and step back for
there's
a
no
minute.
business, honestly, that I can take care of right now, other than just getting away from it, getting away from everyone. But I'm good, and I'm gonna go ahead and jump off of here. I'm sorry. I guess I shouldn't have come up here and thought I talked about it. I apologize for souring y'all's
We're here
mood.
for you, Rose. You know, you're part of the family. Well, you don't have to. Rose, you didn't have to just hop off like that unless you just got disconnected. Well, for you. Right, guys?
I've never met Rose before, and I was just trying to say the right thing. And everyone has everything in my life is personal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
There's some
I know
things that
exactly.
there's some things you just don't share, and she needed someone to talk to and vent, and I do understand that, but I don't think she should, you know, do it on the internet is all I'm saying.
Yes.
I just hope that she can get things taken care of at home, because her children come first. But that's just my opinion. And then all I hear is crickets in Bob's computer again, so
Oh, it's very sad something like that has to happen, you know.
I
It is.
know it is.
I feel sorry for her.
I understand for world peas, but I think that speaking online is not the place to handle personal business. Maybe call someone on the telephone, that's different.
Yes.
Dun dun dun.
See the messages in chat, Rose. We got support here. You can come in anytime.
I don't have any ill will towards anyone except for let's see.
Well, that's for anybody
government.
online. You gotta be careful of your, you know, personal information and stuff. You know.
Yeah. Because people do like to sniff around and, you know, try to cause problems, and because that's just how people are, you know.
Right. That's
Okay.
why I
Dun,
wanted
dun,
like
dun.
dun dun dun. That's like well, that's why I was thinking like why I wanted to do like a people's court on my channel. Right? I'm like totally serious, right? As a joke, right? Have people come on and be like, "You're coming over to smell like cheap booze and cigarettes," right? Right. You got my shit in your car. You take out the trash. Right? And then then let's hear from the plaintiff. And then we hear from the other side, right? And it's like a way to settle YouTube beefs, right? And be entertained at the same time. I mean, like, it doesn't get any better than that, baby. So if you guys have a beef with another YouTube channel, let me know. Bring them on my channel. Dun, 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 dun. You guys are quiet. Too quiet.
I don't have a beef with anybody, but if someone has a beef with me, I'm always here.
Right. So if they do, bring them on my channel, Keys for Truth.
I don't go around to people's channels causing problems.
I like beef. I like ground beef.
Ground
beef.
What's the opposite of ground beef? Maybe like air beef, huh? Right? Water beef, like cows and shit, right?
How about plant beef?
Plant beef, right? Exactly.
Plant-based beef.
They can stick that right up.
How about fire beef? If you have ground beef, you got to be air and fire beef, right? Ground. Am I losing an element there? Water beef. We already said water beef. That's like a soup. That's some good cooking right there. Some water beef.
Air beef.
Yeah,
Nice,
right.
Angela.
It's a very light meal, the air beef. Speaking of air beef, have you guys ever had dreams of flying before? I haven't had a dream like that in so long.
Dreams of flying in a plane?
No, I mean like flying, like Superman style.
No.
Right.
Can't say I have.
That'd be rocking though, have like superpowers, right? That'd be a heck of badass, be a superpower. You know what superpower I want, Bob?
Cool. What's that?
I want to be like Mr. Fantastic. I'll even keep the name too. I kind of like that name, Mr. Fantastic. And like for obvious reasons. But because I like the idea of having my body stretch around the world. Right? Right? I think that'd be amazing.
All right.
All right. Giggity giggity. Anyway.
Somebody just said giggity.
Yeah, that was me. No,
saying yeah when I was 6 years old.
Hey man, 18 yet?
Oh no. Or what that guy Bruce from Family Guy? Oh no.
Wow, look at you, Ella.
That's my Cleveland imitation. No, 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 no. Oh, that's nasty. Man, it got quiet awfully fast.
Yeah, we got 3 muted mics. What's going on up there?
Right? Exactly. Unmute those mics. Let's hear those awkward silences. Exactly like that. Man, nobody wants to talk. Oh, you know what I noticed? I was looking at like the new James Bond, right? Because it reminds me of me, of course. But like, I was watching James Bond, like the advertisements for it and all that, and like they're trying to replace James Bond, right? And like get rid of him and make him a woman, right? And I was thinking like how Hollywood does some obvious stuff like that. I'm sure there's like subliminal stuff like it was in that commercial, but they also do obvious programming where they're like try to confuse genders and push the woke whatever it is movement. But one of the things I was thinking about recently was like how they're like trying to make bad guys good. I'm not like coming up with anything that's original. I'm just noticing it more in detail. Because I was on Netflix and I was looking at a movie. Although I probably shouldn't have Netflix, but it's my guilty pleasure. But any event though, one of the movies on there is called Ghost Rider, and it's about this guy who like he sells his soul for a quote unquote good reason, so he can fight crime, whatever this thing is, right? And it reminds me of like that show Lucifer, where they portray Lucifer as a good guy. And I see that a lot. And there's like a whole bunch of movies where it does that same pattern over and over and over again, where it tries to, like Hellboy, for example. There's Hellboy, there's Lucifer, there's Ghost Rider and Spawn and etc. Constantine, da 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 da. So there's this whole like list of movies where they're trying to portray the villain as the hero. And so I think they're programming us.
Yep.
What's Bubba doing? I think he's playing like some kind of video game or something.
Look like it's
what are you doing, Bubba?
I'm multitasking. I'm listening to Watchmen Project that Locked and Loaded shows off sometimes.
He's watching another channel.
I'm multitasking.
That is hilarious. We should do that. That'd be hilarious.
I do the same thing, multitask a lot.
Right?
You're two-timing.
Oh, man.
Two-timing.
Man, I've been on like 3 or 4 streams at once. Like following the chats to multiple people at the same time. Right. But never while I'm on a stream, Bubba.
I'm done. Oh, hey, I'm back. Hey, how you been? What's new?
I'm just messing with you. I don't care. Do what you got to do, man. It's all good.
Oh, dude. I get excited now. Oh, shoot. I got a light bulb burned out. Oh, wait. I got to get my stuff. It's all my silver stuff, Bob. Man, sorry, I'm like a kid, man.
Got a box of goodies there, huh?
Then they gave me like silver lozenge.
Okay, right on.
This one's wild cherry.
Is that good
Nice.
for immunity? What does that do?
I feel healthy just looking at it.
So do I.
Oh, sorry.
It does look healthy.
Yeah, like
Very enticing.
Quoto silver. Quoto silver is like a antibiotic.
Gel.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah. I'm gonna use that on the wife later. Let's see here.
So it's sort of like a
Bob. Sorry, man. Say again. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Peanut. Say again.
Oh no, that's all right. Trust me, I didn't have anything important to say anyway.
No. I said, talking about this gel, I said I'm going to use that on Mrs. Bubba later because I was telling Bob that women are using it like KY. Oh well.
Quoto silver gel.
Yeah. No, this stuff's crazy, man. It'll kill viruses. The whole thing is that it kills yeast, bacteria, and viruses. So it's really
right
cool.
on. Okay, cool. Let's go.
And Angela says, "Don't pop bubble wrap. The air's from China."
Yeah, my daughters wanted to, and I'm like, no.
I wonder what the incubation period is on that virus. Was it like how long? Do you guys know that? How long till it starts showing symptoms or whatever?
Well, they said 14 in the beginning, then he had another 10 days to it, didn't they? Now you got like a 24-day wait.
So you could catch it and you don't find out till a month later?
Something like that, right?
Wow.
Yeah, and depending on
Crazy.
immune systems, it can hatch at different times. It's kind of weird. It's like, oh, just eat Taco Bell.
Like me. That's why he's got a case of colloidal silver over there, Peanut.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I
he's
tell you
prepared.
what, man. This is
And
gonna be
his
great.
gel.
This is gonna be great for my daughters and their zits because it removes the bacteria. Man, you're gonna see me on an infomercial before you know it. I'm gonna be calling in shopping networks.
Take another shot. I'll go get
Oh
mine.
yeah,
Have a
where's
shot
my
with you.
shot glass? Hold
Just shot for
on.
shot.
What are you guys doing?
All right.
Whiskey? What do you got?
We're doing liquid
Colloidal
silver
silver.
shots.
Colloidal silver. Okay, right on.
Alcoholics have Goldschlager. Us on the wagon have liquid silver. I don't think people know either how little you need. Whoops.
Of what?
Here, I'll
Of
flip
the
this one.
of the Schlager, or
Yeah. If you do 0.7 or 7.5 milliliters twice a day, basically it comes out to, I'm only doing 1 tablespoon. I'm doing half of a tablespoon. I'm doing half of a tablespoon twice a day. This bottle right here, 16 ounces, will last me 1 month. And I will be 100% protected from the coronavirus. How's that, Peanut?
That's awesome. That's heck of awesome. Wait, so it protects you 100%?
I
What
thought
was
I
it?
thought I thought this stuff. I thought it was a hoax, dude. I've been researching this nonstop
Yeah,
since I interviewed this
right on.
guy. Oh, this stuff's crazy nuts.
What's it called again, Bubba?
It's alkaline. It's the generic term that you're starting to hear more and more is nano silver. What it is it's and I don't know if you can see this, but it's in the alkaline structure silver. It's like a diamond, right?
Yeah.
At the top up here is a 3. At the bottom down here is a 1. In between, 17,500 times a second, the electron bounces back and forth, seeking for viruses to kill.
Oh, that's sweet. Right on.
As it moves through your body, it's seeking and it's finding. When it finds the virus, it kills it. What it does is, say the coronavirus is like a water balloon. What the coronavirus or any virus, what it wants to do is take, I believe, an electron to feed itself. So, like the silver, what it does is, this structured silver is it fires one at the, it'll give it what it needs to live, so it thinks, but then it'll say, okay, well, I gave you what you need to live. Now I'm going to shoot a firing dead shot at you to kill you.
Nice.
So that you can consider the coronavirus to be a water balloon. When he fires the shot, it's like taking a needle and the whole balloon goes. Poosh. The coronavirus is dead now. It was excreted within your body within 12 hours via your urine.
Nice. Cool. Where do you get that at?
And I've been researching this alkaline structured silver too. And there's one other company that has the same kind of stuff as Dr. Gordon Pedersen's stuff. But what he's done is he's taken it to the alkaline level. In other words, it's the only one on the market that's at 7.4 pH. You know, that perfectly kind of a thing. You get
I
it
have no
through
idea. It's above my head what you're talking about, but
Dude, I know, and I'm still learning. I'm like Silver Nerd 101. I don't know. And I don't even know if I'm talking out my butt half the time. I don't know. But I've been researching and it sounds legit. And I'm just like, anything that'll help us get through this super bug, I'll do it.
right, that's what I'm talking about. Well, where do you buy it at?
His website thing is mydoctorsuggests.com. And like News 9 in Oklahoma City did an article on his work through the Silver Health Institute on February 3rd, 2020, talking about alkaline structured silver protects against the coronavirus. This was on News 9 in Oklahoma City. The news media across the nation squished that story. Only the locals got to see it. They didn't want the word to get out.
Apparently.
It's crazy. It's kind of it's just cool, and I'm learning from this guy. But the guy has 4 PhDs.
Well, that's interesting, though.
He's smart, so I'm listening. You know.
So that tells me that if it was an accident, that the coronavirus kind of got out of control. But at this point, they don't want people to know there's a way to avoid it. That means that they must want more of the outcome now, or something. Like they want more people.
That's what I think, and I think they want it to be so bad that people will beg eventually to take the vaccine that I believe will consider possibly the end mark of the beast that everyone talks about. And
Oh,
people
right.
will literally
Interesting.
line up to save their life for a fake narrative. What this vaccine is going to do, people need to realize this too. This vaccine will not cure this. This will only suppress it for the rest of your life. That's it.
What?
Remember how things can be suppressed in the immune system? Have you ever heard of something and something? Oh, it flared up again. Are you catching my drift?
Yeah, I hear you. So if you take the silver, then it never gets a foothold. Is that how that works?
It never has a chance in those first hours while it's being destroyed to even make it to any vital organs, let alone your lungs, which is what this is. It's a version of the sudden acute respiratory syndrome, SARS. It's a lung infection, pneumonia type. So it kills it before it has a chance to even set up shop. It's really cool.
Yeah, it sounds awesome. How much does it cost?
Don't forget the AIDS.
AIDS? Huh?
Bob's got a whole new marketing strategy for the company. They've discovered through their scientific research that men with HIV can do bare bone anal sex without rubbers and protection while using this silver, and it protects them from transferring HIV between one another. How's that?
Wow, you really did your research, huh?
Yeah.
Thanks for that information, Bubba.
Right.
You know what? We're past the Disney hour. I mean, the family show's over.
Well, you never know. Maybe somebody will watch it later, and who knows? Or somebody who needs to know that or something.
Women, what they do too with the gel is they'll coat a tampon with it overnight, and they'll coat a tampon with this gel. They'll insert it overnight. They'll wake up in the morning, take out the tampon. There's zero smell. There's zero bacteria, fungus. Her yeast infection is gone.
Oh, cool. Right on.
I mean, this is like so many practice. It's like, okay, I started researching this. What's the first thing when you have what are the burns? 1, 2, and 3 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
First, second, third degree, yeah.
Yeah, first, second, third degree. And third degree is the blisters and the popping and the open skin. What does every ER across the nation put on a burn patient? Silver.
Silver. The silver cream.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
On that gel, Bob, it says
burn
specifically to use for burns and stuff too.
I know.
Yeah. I know you know. I'm new at this. I'm still learning, man. Jeez. I'm trying to play catch up while I'm playing hooky.
And I'm trying to play catch up to you, trying to play catch up to Bob. So, Bob, who are you trying to catch up to?
Nobody.
Nobody. You're at the head of this race, then, right?
I'm not ahead of this race. I'm in the race, but I don't know everything. I'm learning a lot from everybody as well as given what I know. You know what I mean? So I'm
right.
Bob and I are getting
just
enough
you
to
guys.
there.
Yeah. I learned a lot here too. A lot of
me
good
too.
information comes through. Yeah.
Peanut, here's a crazy thing too I've learned in the past 2 months of getting my channel going again. There are people in the intelligence world that will come into people's live chats and they'll start giving information. But
you know what's weird? What's weird about that, Bob? I was just going to bring that up.
Yeah, you gotta look for it. It's like, wow.
So there's got to be insiders, huh? Like I think like some of the bigger channels, some of them might be like CIA or something, right? And then I mean, how could that not be? You know what I mean?
One of the guys that I'm working with, he's part of a group of 15. So, and again, he won't tell me where he works or lives, but he says it's more than 60 miles north of Denver, Colorado. You can do the math. Cheyenne Mountain.
So, if you've seen that in your chat, you've seen people you're like, this is one of them, right? Do you know that?
Oh yeah, and that's how I've reached out to some of them because I'll actually pay attention and I'll say something back, and they'll realize like, Oh, this guy gets it. He's not in it for the money. I'm not in it for the money, man. This whole thing with my channel and Bob, the same thing with his channel.
Right.
He just wants the truth out. He just wants to help save people's lives one way or another. Or, if we can help one another through this medical quarantine that's coming up and how we can prep and learn and, encourage one another, I don't know.
I got something interesting to say about that. You guys something? I'm sorry to cut you off, Bob.
No, go ahead.
All right, cool. I was going to say about it makes me think, Bubba, is that I've been watching how I see a lot of channels where they're worried about getting the hours in and getting a certain amount of subscribers, etc. And rightfully so. But what I'm trying to say though is that I think that we follow that we were talking about them they're hurting us all somewhere. So it makes me wonder would that's the carrot and the stick thing, or the carrot would be what's the word I'm looking for? Monetization or whatever, right? And so I think what it does is even if you don't do that, if you're not into you're trying to grow your channel and get monetized, etc., which I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying it's I don't fault anyone for wanting to do that. Who doesn't want money? I don't have a problem with someone wanting money. Believe me, I love money. But what I'm saying is that what I do have a problem is that I think that the channel or what the powers that be behind it is that there is sort of like a honey trap, or it's like a what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like a Venus flytrap, where the bug smells that nectar, is damn, that smells good, right? And it starts getting into the flower, and it realizes it can't back up because the spiky needles in the flower only go one way, and then you get trapped and drown in the nectar at the bottom. And I think that part of YouTube's goal is to suck people in to where they get caught up in the whole YouTube thing. And
this is true. I mean, if the person's
money, not us.
Right.
YouTube makes the money, not us.
If the person's in it for the money, that's when you have to say these other words and stuff, because none of my videos get monetized. I'll show you. They'd put that. It's not a green dollar sign. It's either yellow or red. And when it's yellow or red, you get maybe 27 cents for an 8 or 10 hour stream. No joke.
I believe you.
But
I believe. Go ahead, Bob.
They do put me out there more. I do find my channel in a lot of different places, and I'm averaging at least 300 subs every 28 days.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Versus what I was doing before. But I mean, as far as money, I mean, if you're really in for the money, you'd have to watch everything that's said, everything that you share, and do it proper.
Right, totally.
And I don't even know.
And I see channels that do that.
And then I think you have to have 1,500 in your live stream at one time in order to actually make a living where you can live off of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it'd be hard to say the least. But I see some channels that where you get that someone's got a there's one channel, I'm not gonna mention her name, but I respect them and I know they make money off of it. I don't know how much it is. I don't really care, to be honest with you. But what I'm saying is that they have to watch what they say to get around the algorithms or whatever. And so there's that, right? But my point is that I don't see making money as a bad thing, right? I don't wouldn't say, oh, that channel's doing this, so they're not doing the right thing, etc. I don't have a problem with that, to be honest with you. All I'm saying is that I'm not faulting anybody. I'm just saying that it's not about the mice, it's about who controls the maze. You know what I'm saying? And right. So
that was a good way to say that one right there.
So it's kind of a lot of things all in one. But one of them, even if you're what?
That's what my point was. What you're saying, though, the people who see them dollar signs, that's going to lead them away from talking about the truth.
That's right.
Stuff,
yeah, absolutely.
But you gotta watch what you say.
Right.
You gotta watch what you talk about. So that's what my point was.
Yeah, it's a good point.
And
you're well taken.
Yeah.
But even if you go with all the routes, this particular facet of the conversation could go on a different level. Just the people that are just not even worried about their channel, they just like to socialize on chat rooms, etc. That you too could be addicting, just for because people can spend hours and hours and hours and hours on it. to where there's it takes over. There's an addictive quality to the internet in general, I think. So from the most loftiest goal down to the most basest ambitions, regardless, it's sort of a trap. Like it's called the internet.
Right.
It's the World Wide Web. Sort of the whole thing's sort of a trap. I think it's like it reminds me of, like, I was watching, back when I used to watch more movies. So I'm really bad at watching bad movies, but like I used to watch like a Harry Potter movie where like Harry Potter's like standing in front of this mirror, and the mirror tells him everything he wants to see, and so if there's a danger in wasting his whole life in front of the mirror. And I think that's kind of like a metaphor for the internet. You know what I mean? Because it is a narcissistic quality to it, where everyone kind of becomes their own star, sort of speaking, right? And where it's the more, instead of having 3 TV stations where back in the day where like everyone had to basically get funneled through a limited amount of options, where now everybody has their own station kind of. And so I think I don't want to waste too much time talking about it, but like just in general, I'm not trying to preach anybody. I'm just saying that like they're just calling it like it is that there are certain enticing, temptation, qualities about the internet and YouTube in particular, which draw out the side of people that gets them lost into their own selves or whatever.
Yeah, well, you do know that they know every text, every email, every phone conversation. They know about this too. They know every move everyone's making.
Yeah, without a doubt. And then like the other thing is like if I'll be like on Google or on my phone or whatever, and I'll do something somewhere else, and I'll see that in my feed. You know what I mean? Like on the stuff that they advertise to me or whatever. So it's like it's all like you're saying, it's all interconnected. And what I heard one person talking about, like, well, right now I guess you could turn it off and turn off YouTube or whatever. But like with the more 5G that gets rolled out, et cetera, there's gonna be more cameras everywhere. And like you could just mouth the words Uber or something, and a car pulls up right there. You don't have to make a phone call because they can see you everywhere and hear you everywhere. So, there's that too. So I don't know. Dun dun dun.
Yep. Maybe I should try to monopolize again, or at least try to do the ads, because I just decided not to put ads on any videos that I'm uploading anymore, because it always gives me a red thing, like you said.
Yeah, same here. I mean, if it's yellow, at least you might get like a quarter or something.
Oh yeah. Peanut, I monetized in, when did you monetize, Bob?
Oh, I don't know. It was like 2 months ago or so.
Yeah. Peanut,
Yeah,
I monetized in July of 19, and in 8 months, I just looked while you guys were talking. This includes my super chats.
Yeah.
People giving. I had a guy once a couple weeks back. He gave me 2 5 British pound things. I'm like, okay, cool. I think the biggest super chat I ever got was like $20. I don't know, but anyway.
Wow. I got a 50 yesterday. What?
Yeah, who was it? Somebody gave you $50, wasn't it, or something?
Laura, yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, that was so cool. Yeah,
it's cool, but I don't ask for the money, and I tell everybody all the time. I don't ask for it. If YouTube wants to give me a quarter here and a quarter there, that's fine with me. But I don't ask anyone. I'd rather everybody took their money and go buy something extra: water, food, survival supplies. Put it towards some, because you see what's happening all around us. We don't know what's going to happen.
Peanut, are you ready? In 8 months, how much I made?
Go for it. How much did you make?
I want a drum roll.
In a month?
That's bitching. I'll take that. A whole.
In a month?
I've made, since July of 2019, I've made $183.59.
I was gonna say 400, baby, but wow, see,
I'm
See, that's
not.
what I'm
I'm
saying,
not. I'm not
Peanut.
like.
It's
Yeah,
not what.
I'm not
Right.
that
That was
good.
cracked up to me. I
Wait, is that
pay
pun? It's not
25
all
a
it's
month
cracked up to be.
for the StreamYard. It costs me more just to run this than anything.
I know. See, like Mark
It cost me
Vogel.
$33 for 3 months to do those intros, which I thought was cool, so that's why I did it. You know what I mean? 25
I
a month for
know.
StreamYard. That's not gonna break me, so I can do this unlimited. You know, it's worth it for the cause.
Yeah, for sure. I love your channel too, by the way, Bob.
Thanks, Peanut. Appreciate it.
We gotta
It's
change the name.
everybody's channel, really.
The way Bob says Peanut's name, I think he's saying a bad word.
Right.
That's just where your mind is at. Come
Right.
on, you
No.
got your gel over there. I know.
Right.
Just because I have 13 years of practice doesn't give you the right to call me a pianist.
That's because I play the keyboard. Right.
Yeah, that's like that old joke. What was it?
I thought it was a skin flute.
Well, yeah, something. Do you mind if I place my 2 lips on your organ or something? That was the old joke. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. We don't get out much.
Yeah, 4 Ps. I saw that. Do you have the link for that? It's crazy. Them numbers are going so fast.
Hey, I'm gonna bail though. Hey, Bob, thanks again for having me on, Bubba. It's nice to finally talk to you in person. Nice to meet you. I love your channel too, Bubba. So I don't know if you remember, but I've been on your channel before, like in the chat room. So it's kind of cool to talk to you in person. And I hope
sometimes, man, and my apologies to you or whoever else when I'm doing the lives. Bob knows it's hard. It's hard to keep up when you see these things.
Oh, it is.
flying.
Yeah.
Especially Bob, like when you're trying to read news and you see that orange glimmer in the thing because you know your name's been highlighted as it scrolls up.
Yep. Exactly.
Hey, Richard Borba, I know you're quiet over there, but nice to meet you too. You guys have a great day. Woohoo!
All right, Peanut. Thanks a lot. Have a good one.
People out there.
Well, that was cool. Take care, Peanut.
Yeah, take care, Peanut. Hey, can I say something real quick?
Absolutely.
All right. We're going way back when Keys was on before he jumped off. We were on something, and I was going to give my opinion on what I thought. I think we were still on the COVID-19, and I'm sure this is beating a dead horse, and I'm sure everybody's heard about this. But I'm a Skywatcher, and what I've been watching and what I've been seeing, and I get a lot of flack for this too. I erase a lot of messages that people don't see. I get all this kind of flack like, oh, if you think that, they're killing us with this spray, wouldn't we all be dead by now? And a lot of people don't get this thing called a slow kill. Well, over the years, I've been realizing that that's pretty much what they're doing is you're seeing people get sick out of nowhere. And it's almost like it's a time delay. It's almost like what they're spraying in the sky is slowly coming down, and it's affecting us at like a time-wise. Like they'll spray something last year, the virus won't show up till this year. What they're spraying this year, something bad's going to happen next year. You get what I'm saying?
Well, Richard, when your body has a problem where you have like a chronic problem, usually it's deficiency or toxicity. So yeah, over the years of breathing this stuff in, plus in the foods and everything, our body becomes more toxic every day for years after years, until you get cancer or diabetes or something. You know what I mean? Chronic arthritis. It builds up. You're right.
Inflammation's a big one as we get older too, I think.
Exactly.
Right, but what I was saying was like what I'm kind of trying to say is like this COVID-19. I believe that it was like it's almost like it's a combination. When we had all these fires in California last year, I thought that the spraying was bad, but it's nothing compared to what's already happened. This year alone, have more footage of more spraying right now in the first 2 months of this year than I had in the last 6 months of last year. That's all I'm saying is I've even said this on my post. They are ramping it up of what they're doing there. They're making it more and more, and they're being so belligerent that they don't. It's like they don't even care if like people record and put it out there. They're like, "What are you gonna do?" You know. And I really hate to say it, but
They don't hide it anymore.
yeah, exactly. They don't even care anymore. They're just like, well, you know, damage is done. What are you guys gonna do? It's funny because what I'm seeing is I'm seeing this negativity that's coming through YouTube that I'm seeing smaller channels that I don't even know if you guys even see, but I'm such a small channel that things that get recommended to me, I'll ask friends and family that like watch my channel, hey, does this come recommended to you? And they're like, no, I've never heard of that. And it's like I'm getting these off the wall channels. I'm honestly getting channels where people will literally act like they're pew pew when they fly over, like they're just animating a sound effect. And I'm like, are you crazy? Do you not see what you're doing and how you're going to be classified? It makes me wonder that if somebody one of these days is going to lose it and do something like that, you know, it's kind of weird. It's almost like they're testing the waters to see who's going to be the first one to pull it.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
And responsible. Anything on your side on that?
No. I just know we're in trouble. We're in big trouble here.
Yeah, I agree. And it kind of like when
So what do
we
you think
have guests. Well, I'm not a genius, but I see that the agendas are unfolding in front of our eyes, and it's like I'll be real honest with I've been. I don't know if you guys have been there, but I've been to the other side of the world already. I've lived there for a few years when I was young, and then I went back in 2010 just to visit. And I'll tell you right now, nothing's really changed except the plane farts. They're everywhere. They're all over the place. You can't get away from it. So in my opinion, that's part of the agenda. This is how they're doing it. They're using the planes to dump something it takes a little bit to build up and to build up. And like Bob said, it becomes toxic. But what it is we're so dumbed down already, even like Lou says, we're dumbed down on the water. We're dumbed down on the food. And it's almost like they have 90% of the population is where? In the cities. The other smaller percent are like people like me. I live out in the country. So I have the ability I work outside more than I'm inside. This is why I see things and I just put it out there. I want to show people, look what I see. I see this is changing. Like I was on Bob, when I saw the sun when I was a kid, all my pictures that I drew, the sun was yellow, clouds were puffy, the jets were shiny jets with nothing coming out the back. The only time I ever saw anything come out the back of a plane is when it was a crop duster and it was down towards the ground. I'm just telling you, it's cut and dry. That's the way it was. It's no longer like that anymore. It's like everything flipped around backwards. The clouds make faces that look like demons. You know, the planes are blowing smoke from one side of the horizon to the other, and then you got people who live under the bridge who try to come on your channel and tell you this is normal. If you would get outside more, you would see that this is normal. And I'm just like, really? I all but live outside. I'm on a ranch. I've been raised on dairies. It's what I do. I'm outside. I'm never inside sleeping my life away. If I do, it's just to go to bed or like here, I'm watching you guys and sometimes I'll just step outside. You know what I mean? I just don't, I'm seeing the air dispersal I think that's a big part of this agenda of how they're trying to control the population. I used to never believe that until I started seeing what's going on. I really just had to stop back and just look and just have an open mind and think, you know, this is like, this is really happening, or is this is really happening? No, this is really happening. And you got to really just like, you can't just take it with a grain of salt. And like Bob said, there's a lot of problems. We're in a lot of trouble. And like I can't remember who else it was that came on here and said this. It's the thing about voting. If you just don't vote. You shouldn't be forced to vote for something that you know is wrong and that you don't want. And if you can get a group of people that are smart enough and intelligent enough to bypass certain regulations that without getting in trouble, you should be able to pull something over the idiots that are running the show to let them know that, hey, wait a minute, you guys can't move forward without X amount of votes. And here's the people to prove it that we didn't vote. So until we make a decision, you guys can't move forward. So we're going to be at a stalemate. I know what kind of problems that's going to cause. Believe me, I understand what kind of problems that's going to cause. That's going to cause a lot of hardship. That's going to cause a lot of people to not put food on their table. But you got to look at it this way. You have to take one step before you can walk. And unless we do something, somehow, some way, we're running around in circles trying to figure something out and nothing's getting done. Meanwhile, their agenda is progressing farther and farther along. Eventually, it's a snowball effect where snowballs come and all you can do is jump out of the way or you're going to be collateral damage anyway. And even after that, what are you going to do to pick up the pieces? It's going to be too late.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And on that note, what do we do?
I'm ready for it to warm up.
I don't know, but I know it usually starts at a legal stance. So if anybody knows anybody who's got good connects with somebody that can do anything legal wise, to me that's the start right there. I mean, you got to fight fire with fire. You can't just go up to look at Virginia. I mean, you can't go up there and say, no, you can't do this because we said so, and they're gonna go, sit down. You ain't got a precedent on that. Precedent on that. So it's like, okay, so you need a legal advisor or someone to that state to speak on your behalf that's intelligent enough for lack of a better word, for these morons that are elected supposedly officials to understand without being violent. You got to play their game. You got to speak on their terms to where they can understand. And if you can outspeak them, you can put them on Front Street. You might be able to start opening up some people's eyes in higher places that'll, well, you were lying to me the whole time. Maybe these people are right. To me, that's the only logical way. Otherwise, I honestly don't see any other way except for everybody just to get in groups like William Cabero says. And we just need to get into groups and just be ready. Be ready to, when SHTF happens, when they come for us, or when they come to try and take over everything and want to take every bit of right that we have and every bit of food that we got and put us in little boxes everywhere in the middle of the city, that's where we're going to have to make our stand. That's the way it's seeming like that's what it's coming to. I'll be real honest.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've worked my fingers to the bone on ranches, on dairies. I've tried the city life, didn't like it, came back and became partners with my father. And I pretty much bought out my father's, business, and I've been running it my way. And I asked my family members, my brothers and my sister, you guys want to go in on this land with me? And they were reluctant at first, and we did it. And, now we got a crop going. And I'm kind of honestly, the way that things are going here in California, I'm sitting there thinking, okay, I just dumped my whole life savings into this, and is this just all going to dry up and go away? Are we going to run out of water? Because the way California is, I should be complaining about so much water that I don't know what I'm going to do, and I'm already looking right now, and our trees are going to need to be watered here in a couple of weeks if it doesn't rain, and the canals are empty, and I'm kind of like stressing on that. So it's like, and things like this, because I call them the false flags, even though they're not, you got the COVID jumping off. So the things that would normally be being brought up here in my state are not even being brought up or even talked about. It's politics. Who you gonna elect? This such and such 19 is out right now. What are we gonna do about that? You know, and like you said, the Paradise Fire. Well, I've tried to say this before on the chat, but we do have one person that I know of. I can't say their name because I've already talked to them before, but they are in my town, literally in the town that I live in, and it's the principal of one of the high schools, and they came from Paradise. So I do know of one person that is alive, and I talked to him, and he said that what they did was about 80% of the people that were there that did not perish, they did like a relocation with them all. So they're not. It's kind of like what's that when they grab you and they change your identity? It's like a witness protection program. In other words, that's kind of what's going on. We've got one of those people over here in my town, and I'm not going to name their names because they asked me not to. They pretty much are told to stay in this town, shut up, and live your life. Otherwise, things are going to go bad for them. And the whole reason was for the land. They just wanted that chunk of land for some reason. I mean, I've got my speculations on what it's for, but it was for the land. And I really didn't want to get into it with that person. I don't want to know because I figure already the information that I got from this person is already dangerous enough. So I'm not going to drop names, but I'm just saying that there's more people alive from Paradise Fire than people realize. They just relocated them and told them to shut up. That's what happened. Because there was a few people that came up, you know, goners, but not as many as the way that people are blowing it out of proportion and talking about it. I, for one, know this guy. He came from Paradise. I have other relatives that live up close by there, and they said that it's just the news is blowing this out of proportion. The amount of people that they said just disappeared and didn't go away, they really just didn't go away. Somebody came in and said, hey, look, we're going to relocate you. Here's some money, new identity. Shut up. You're losing your property. Here's your money. Go live your life somewhere else. Don't tell nobody. If you do, you're going to have problems. So,
do you think they want a reason?
They want that land for a reason. I don't know what it is. I've heard rumors, but nowadays there's so much misinformation. You know, I've heard that they want to run a tunnel underground for something, and they want to run an aqueduct next to it because here in California they're trying to get rid of all the water and burn everybody out so they can just dig a bunch of trenches and sell the water. But they don't realize we're the ones that are running the food chain around this place. We're running a lot of the food out of our state to everybody in the United States and overseas. And I don't think that a lot of these, I don't know a better way to say it, that the people who are asleep, they don't realize this, that you don't piss on top of your food. You know what I'm saying? And they don't get it when you're spraying this spray. It's going into the cell membranes of the food that we're growing. And it's bad enough people like me trying to grow what I can. And I'm just praying at the end of the year that I don't come up with the bad test saying, well, somehow your product came out a little bit more contaminated, or the meat content on it was smaller. And when I mean meat content, there's like a grain size that you can get, and they go by a number. I had one of the highest numbers in the valley that I'm in, the area that I'm in. Out of all the farmers around me, I had the biggest content. Usually the highest factor is a 23%, like the meat content of like a nut. I had 28.7 on mine. And these guys were like trying to, what were you giving it? You know, or are you giving it this? You giving it that? I'm on a piece of land that didn't have trees for over 18 years. So the nutrients that are in the ground are still there. It's not really contaminated, while all the other neighbors have already ripped their trees out and put the same trees back in 15 years that I've been here. They've already done it twice, and they're sitting there complaining, going, how are your trees 7 years old, but they're bigger than my 9-year-old trees? It's because my soil's better. So it's like, I get scared because I see these planes just flying over, and you've seen my videos, Bob, those palm trees that I have. Those used to be the greenest thing on my land. When I first moved here, I put them in there. It took them 7 years to get as tall as they are. And they've just, in the past 5 years, they've stopped growing. and they're starting to like turn rust on the leaves. I've never seen palm trees ever do that. So it's like, and there's nothing online that attributes to what's wrong with them. And the last thing you want to do around here, I'll tell you this right now, the last thing you want to do is go to the city or go to the county and go, can you guys see what's wrong with this? Because the first thing they're going to do is say, oh, you're contaminated, shut you down, they cap your well, and you're pretty much screwed. So it's kind of like I'm playing this by ear. I'm not liking that we're not getting any rain, and I'm watching these planes do stuff, and all of a sudden wind picks up for no reason after they spray certain. I can catch certain patterns, and I can tell you if it's going to be a windy day or not. I don't even have to watch the news. I can tell when it's going to rain the way that they make it, and I can tell when it's real rain and when it's fake rain. I got back problems, and I know that when it's real rain, you can feel it in your bones, you can feel it in your back. You know when it's real rain. You get that rheumatoid feeling. You just know it. This last rain that came through, I didn't even realize it was raining. I got up in the morning and looked outside, and I was like, it's raining? Are you kidding me? I was like, all I remember is these planes flying over and they were shooting black dust instead of white dust. And it started raining. So it's like, that's just my look on it. I'm seeing that this agenda is being pushed mainly by the planes. It's the easiest way to get it out there. And to me, it's like a delayed reaction. What we're seeing this year was sprayed last year. It just takes a while to get in your body and show itself. I mean, I don't know. I can only see, like in China. Don't they have golf courses over there? Don't they reuse recycled water over there? Anybody?
I imagine so.
Yeah, and like in a few of the states that have got it, like Washington, there's a lot of golf courses over there. They use a lot of recycled water. Same thing here in California. There's a lot of golf courses. We're using recycled water. And it made me think, could this be something implanted in the water? I mean, I'm trying to rack my brain. I'm no scientist, but when you're a farmer and you're a rancher and you see things when you were a kid, the way they go, and then the way things grow now, it's totally night and day. It's just like I was saying, like I see the sun when I was a kid, it was yellow from sun up to sundown. The sun went straight up, straight down. Now the sun goes up and it angles to the right, does like a half moon curve. And when it sets, it angles to the right. I've had it recorded for the past 5 years. I can prove it. Without a doubt, I can prove it. I can prove that the sun is when it rises, it's in a 45-degree angle. It shoots to the right angle. When it sets, it does the same thing. It shoots to the right angle. There's something wrong, really wrong. I don't know if it's the fake light bulb is out of whack, the way it's, sets, its eccentric orbit, or our planet has got one heck of a wobble and nobody's realizing this.
Are you seeing the planet on the back of the sun? I'm hearing that a lot now too.
I have videos of. I'm getting ready to dig them up off of my flash drives and re-upload them on my third channel. Because if you try to reload something on your same channel, they grab it and they pull it from you. I've already tried one time on my wife's channel because I've already got it on there. If you go on my wife's channel and you go back towards the beginning when I started in 2017 and the end of 17 and beginning of 18, you'll see it says 2 suns. I got like 3 videos. And what's that guy's name? Was it 636? That guy, the guy who says sell drugs last night.
Right.
He made it perfectly clear with the mirror and everything. If you see my wife's channel, there's the little circle insignia, the little icon. Okay, you'll see like a little play button. It kind of blocks it out. But it's literally a video that I put, and I put it on the wrong one. It was supposed to be on the front of the page, so it shows. Okay, I used my cell phone, and I did the one that does the selfies, so it mirror images backwards. There was 2 sunspots from 2 light sources right above the sun. There was a little light source right next to the sun with the chemtrailer going in between the sun and the light source, and within 5 minutes, that chemtrail covered up that light source. I literally watched it with my eyes. And it was when the sun was rising.
Oh, wow.
I don't got very many views on that. It was because I guess when I did this, I wasn't that big of a channel. I was like a nobody. But I'm gonna start getting ready to start digging some stuff up and pulling it out. What it is, if you know what polarized glasses are, put them in front of your camera, and you'll know if it's there because you can move the camera up and down and move the glasses simultaneously, and that little ball that's to the bottom left, it's at the 8 o'clock position of the sun. It doesn't move. If it moves when you move your camera or your glasses, you know that's a lens flare.
Right.
The videos that I have, I show literally pulling the glasses away. It doesn't show up. When you put the glasses there, it shows up. Move the camera. I tilt the camera sideways. I even show moving my sunglasses back and forth. That dot does not move. It stays there.
Wow.
And to me, that's proof enough that there's something there. You can just barely see it. I honestly think that the plane farts, and I've heard of Project Bluebeam, and I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a channel called the Jeff P channel. His name's Jeff P. I think he's called Planet X. I don't even think he's even on YouTube anymore. I think he went to D Live, or he just stopped completely. But he's one of the guys who brought up the good information on the sun simulator. And there's like supposedly these ultra thin discs up in our atmosphere that they use that act like movie screens, so they can literally make the sky look blue when really there's no sun, and make us think that we got blue skies with sun simulator and there's no sun. But who knows? There's no telling, you know. That's just the theory, but he's got a lot of evidence to back it up. He's got patents for the light sun simulator. He showed patents for the discs. They're called Cornell lenses. He showed the patents for them. He showed the patents for the chemtrail that they use. I could go on, but if you get a chance, look for it. It's Planet X.
Have you ever done that where you upload a video and you keep it on unlisted, and then let it sit for 2 hours, and then make it public? See if that.
No, I have not.
Because a lot of times, and I've read this in other blogs, where they'll say, put it on unlisted. If it makes it through its algorithms that way, you'll be good to put it on public.
Wow. I'm going to have to try that.
Try it. See if it works. It may not, but you know what? If it does, hey, cool.
I've had YouTube do this to me, though, before I started my other 2 channels. When I was starting to get the 2 sons and putting it, they were literally putting my things on private without me even doing anything. I would push public, and when I published it, it would come out private with the little square with 3 dots, and my wife would go, yeah, they just erased your video. And I'm like, no, it's on there. And I would go on there and go, wow, it says private. I'd have to literally go back into the menu and redo it. And literally I would have to erase the video and repost it all over again and retry it and do it as public, and it would work. But the first time that I would do it,
imagine YouTube, because they're so honest all the time.
Oh, definitely, yeah, they're angels. Yeah, that's one of those things. I'm just saying, I've been waiting to say this for a while, Bob, but yeah, this is my take on it. I honestly think that whatever's going on right now has been dispersed by planes and other means. It isn't just planes. I've even got videos where there's these factories that are north of me and south of me that put up such a plume. I've even seen GM Skywatcher has caught the same thing. These things make clouds come up, and it turns into clouds just right above the horizon. And when the sun hits, they turn orange. And I'm just looking at that going, there's no way that that's doing what I think it's doing. And it is. I mean, it's shooting way up there. I don't see how a factory, there's no nuclear plants near us right here at all. So what factory is shooting that stuff up in the air? It's like, wow. All right. There's just so much stuff that we don't even know that we're blinded to.
How is it holding its form in that molecular structure so it's visible to the naked eye that high up? It's like, wow.
Yeah.
Without dissolving or being mixed into the atmosphere or whatever.
Yeah. And I honestly feel a little bit more privileged than most when I do my sky watching, because I get to go up 25 feet higher than normal people. I'm up on the roof of my house. And now, if I could get a nice bird perch on top of my barn. I bet you I could see some really gnarly stuff.
That's cool. Have you guys ever been in a dark enough spot where you've seen the Milky Way? And a lot of people have it.
Yep.
It's
Every
really
night that it's clear out here, I can see it because I don't have the light pollution like people have in the city. I can see
cool.
the band of the Milky Way.
Is it that dark where you are, Bob, or no?
Not really.
Too much light.
I can see the satellites.
Mm-hmm.
Can't see beyond them. I can see just one star out at night when the whole sky's blanketed out. Imagine
What's
that.
that?
To see one.
Have you seen the
Must be a
pictures?
close one.
Yeah. Maybe Richard's seen it too. I don't know because they say them people, and I've seen them pictures of them guys in Canada. They're sending down stuff about that Starlink. The satellite's all up in there.
I have yet to see
Yeah,
that.
Yeah,
if
it's
you
pretty
look,
cool. It's like a constellation. They're all lined up. Like, yeah, it's pretty wild.
I've
Wow.
been saying that for like 2 years now. I can see a constellation up there. It's weird.
Jeez.
I can see. Oh man, I don't have to draw it, but you can see it goes from just like a row of stars. They go in a straight line. Then at the end of that straight line, then there's two that go out. So there's like, you know what I mean? And then there's another one that goes off the same ones, and then there's two that go out, and then there's another one that goes another one, and then there's two that go out. You can see it. It's crazy.
Well,
But I
I'm
can't get
gonna
it.
have to go look at that. Take a look.
Yeah, there's like three stars in a row that are like really close together. 1, 2, 3, and then there's like one that's farther apart at each end.
It's
And
almost
then you
like a
can look at the stars. Yeah, it's weird.
Like dot 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 dot.
Let me see.
Like Morse code. But yeah, I've watched the satellites like Bob sees. I've already watched them. They come from the south, and they'll come up and around and over, and I can time them 35 minutes. Every 35 minutes, they're in the same exact spot, and they will fly right by the same spot.
Oh,
It doesn't matter what time of night. It's weird. You would think if the Earth is spinning, wouldn't they move? Even if they're in orbit, I mean, I don't see how they can be in the exact same orbit as the same spot. You can literally look in the same exact spot, keep your camera there on a tripod, and every 35 minutes, this little white dot will just fly right on by. And you're just like going, what was that?
I know it's
going to be.
the way they have it set up. Supposedly, yeah, it catches as it goes up and over. Or so, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Jeez, I don't know. Man, I've always wondered that too.
And also on that note, the constellations that I get out here, like I said, we're going 18. This is the 18th year out here on this land. And I've always been the kind I'll look up. I always got to look up. There's been plenty of clear nights where I can just look and it'll be like 1 July. Okay, I know where the constellations are.
Cool.
A year later, the next July, how come I don't see that constellation? It used to be right here. It's no longer here. It's actually a little bit more south, or it'll be a little bit more north, but it's not in the same spot. It used to always, every year, at the same time of the month, it would always be around in the same spot. It's no longer like that. Sometimes it's like, I don't know how to explain it, like it's tilted. It's doing like what the moon, you know how what the moon's doing? Ever since I can remember, the moon would rise and fall. And when it was like a half moon, it was always a vertical parting line. It never had a sideways tilt. It never had an upside down tilt. Okay, I see what you're saying.
It's like 3 dots that go across. Yeah.
Like a diamond.
But then like
there you go.
off of this one, say like 2 of these, they'll all be parallel.
I got
see
it.
if I can.
I couldn't see because there's a timer in front of your face, Bob, that says live with 7 hours and 22 minutes going. So I couldn't see those dots across the top. Now I do.
But then if you look real close, you can see something like this line here. You'll see like the 3 stars go in one straight parallel line, and then there's 2 that go off at the end like that.
Okay.
And then the same thing with all them other ones. You'll see them go in all different directions, and they'll have 2 at the end like that. It's pretty weird.
That's funny. Wow.
Now I can see why these little local astronomers are pretty butthurt, because that stuff must get in their way with them telescopes.
Yeah.
I wish I had a good telescope.
I know.
Especially one you can record with, you know, that'd be
Yeah, those would be nice. You could just hook up a nice DSLR camera to it, and oh wow, that would be intense. Then you could start proving some stuff.
Yeah.
You could start seeing some stuff, man. Could you imagine pointing that at a plane that's spraying and actually zooming in so close that you could actually get the nozzles just to prove it, just to shut people up for once, just to show them, look, this is not a condensation trail. This is actually something coming out. It's like that what's that guy? That Morales guy?
Mike Morales.
I don't know where he got that video, but at the end of his videos, it literally shows these planes gutted out with tanks in them and everything. It's like,
there's a lot of pictures like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a few. I've seen a few on the internet, but
what was
you know how that is. Once you start going down that rabbit hole, you wake up at 6 in the morning because you fell asleep on the laptop looking, going, what was I looking at again? And you're like going, oh man, it's 6 in the morning. Oh shoot, I'm late. I need to get outside and work.
Have you seen those videos where they show the planes where they turn them on and then they're like turn them off? And then they turn them on.
Yeah, I've made jokes about those.
Nothing to see here, folks. Move along.
Yeah. I've made a joke about that one time, saying that plane didn't pass smog inspection, but they let it go anyway.
It's burning too much oil.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a fouled spark plug.
Don't worry, call the Car X, man. Maybe it was a Midwest tune. Rattle, rattle, thunder, clatter, boom, boom, boom. Don't worry, call the Car X, man. No? Okay. I remember Jiffy Pop, though.
Sorry about that. Hey, Starkey. You guys are up early? What? We're still up. What are you talking about?
Angela G. Leo Line.
I know, I just saw that. She said she could picture me on the roof in a chair on my roof of my house. I should have went on chat while I was talking. I didn't even think about it. Believe it or not, I have done that before. But that's like another thing, like on another note, when they talk about, oh, I'm going to disarm you. Did you ever get a chance to watch my New Year's video, Bob?
Which one?
The one I did on New Year's Eve, when people just like go ballistic with their pew pews. It sounded like WW3 out here. It was crazy. If people think for 1 second that you're going to get every pew pew from every person, you're sadly mistaken. The amount of firepower just alone in this small little hick town that I live in, that's just a drop in the bucket compared to what every town has. And that's just the legal ones. We're talking just the legal ones. And that's not to mention anybody who is not playing by the rules or anybody who does stupid stuff. You can imagine what they have too. And that right there can show me alone that that's one of the reasons why we're not being invaded by other countries, because they could bring militaries and just come in here and take us over, but they don't want to. They don't understand that the people that would bring the fight to them is ridiculous. And not to mention the booms that I've heard. Those are not M100s, and those are not quarter stick of dynamites. Those are like, I don't know.
I haven't been in a war, but I've heard some things go boom, and they sound like propane cylinders going off, like exploding, giant explosions. Wouldn't be surprised they were like some old surplus hand grenades going off. Some crazy stuff. I've heard some loud bangs out here over the years. It always happens. 4th of July is crazy. New Year's is crazy. And those are the two worst. 4th of July and New Year's are the two worst ones out here. It's like sometimes when I record, I'll record for a little bit and I'll be like, okay, I'm going back downstairs now. Hoping a bullet doesn't fly through me.
There.
Starkey got jokes.
That's insane. What am I looking for, Bob? I'm looking for something.
Smoke.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. You talked me into it. Where was it? Where did I put it? Right hole. No. Yeah, Bob, have you heard that about the non-alien forms that are flying the F-35s?
Non-alien forms? No.
Or, excuse me, non-human forms. My bad. Non-human. Everybody's heard of everybody's heard of reptilians, right?
Mm-hmm.
These suckers are like a salamander style.
Really?
They've got like a squarish head. I've got to get my buddy to finalize his. He did these videos. He recorded it, and he's trying to get it analyzed so we can see it like real life, like pixel, smoothed out, something. I'm like, yeah, man, get this stuff fixed out. That'd be awesome.
I've seen a few things like that, and a buddy of mine, he researches. He says they're the followers of Moloch. They're not us. They're other things, and they fly those things up there.
Super.
It's all super secret.
Yep.
But obviously not that secret.
And I think they're just becoming more. They don't care. They're not hiding it.
What's that all about, Bubba?
Yeah, I feel better. I had to mute you.
There goes his lung.
Oh my gosh. We used to call that back in the day in college. Not college, in high school. We would go cough and get off, brother.
I forgot I had you muted. You've seen them then? Richard's seen them then, maybe. Those non-human forms.
Yeah, I've seen what they look like. They're weird. They got the top of their head square and cut off. They almost look like an owl. They're weird looking.
Oh my gosh!
The little green
They
man.
kind of look like an owl.
My buddy said the same thing actually, because he did. He said something.
They look an owl. They're trippy. I don't even like thinking about it because they're freaky.
Because he said the word owl. It reminded me of, what is that? That little owl that's on a dollar bill or something, isn't it?
Oh, the one that is, yeah.
Yeah, I forget what that is. That's what it made me think of. Leo
Yeah,
Lion, I think, too, multi-dimensional
that's
to
all
me.
part of it.
Yeah, these are interdimensional things, most definitely. Absolutely, Leo Lion. Yeah.
Keys, you
Aqualung.
made it.
I'm hanging.
Everything under control?
Always is here.
Good.
You guys want a little humor for today before you go to sleep?
Yes, I could use
Sounds
some.
good.
All right. This is my content.
The sheeple.
What?
Nice.
I thought that was fitting for everything that's going on.
Yep, that was a good one.
Yep. What's up, Starkey?
What does 4 world peace mean? WTF? World trade fallen?
What the F?
No, yeah, I thought world trade fell.
Did you hear it okay?
Come on, baby. We'll go potty.
No.
No, I'm good.
Bah.
I know YouTube was playing with the sound at the end. Morning.
Mm-hmm.
We're usually pretty good when before midnight over here West Coast time, and then they do their little shift change, and they got a fresh set of bodies checking it out.
What am I looking at? A toilet tank? Sideways? Is that what that is?
You're a West Coaster?
Hey, Keys, did that just trip you out right now, or what?
What?
Sorry, Bubba. They thought that was a toilet bowl we're looking at.
Yeah,
What
that
was your
thing in the
unfinished-
background that looked like a toilet bowl.
Yeah.
I had to lay
something hanging on
down.
the wall.
I had to lay down to see what I was looking at.
Oh, we just lost him. Hello, Starkey. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Hello, Starkey. How you doing?
You almost made me fire. You almost made me fire up my green screen also, but I got too lazy.
Almost.
Almost, because I really thought about it, but then I'm like, no, because then I got to break out all these different lamps and everything. Because I don't have the proper lighting for it. It's a really pain in the butt for me.
Yeah, it's really
But
easy
it is
when you figure out like lighting and then just keep it set up.
right. I'm gonna get like a track lighting thing.
Yeah,
That would help.
I have Christmas lights up here. They're under the green for St. Patrick's Day right at the moment.
Nice. Welcome back, Bubba. You're muted.
Yeah, I was trying to show you my toilet bowl.
So it was. I think it was.
No, it's my Ecolab bug
Oh,
light.
all right.
Yeah, check us out, dude. We got frost on the car, man. It sucks.
Wow.
What's up?
Oh,
Ready for spring.
yeah, definitely. Ready for summer. We're gonna be planting some vegetables in the greenhouse.
Oh, nice.
And
Okay, we'll get you your silver on the way home.
hopefully they'll grow. Yeah, I'll feed my plants. I'll feed my plants some colloidal silver.
Oh, I'll talk if I want to. Don't worry, Dennis.
What it does for medicine is it actually lets it work better
What?
because it kills all the bacteria and stuff around it. It doesn't allow it to work as well. Even my Paxil will work better. Seriously. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go bed.
Bubba.
Who's wasting your time,
It's
Dennis?
just Mrs. Bubba's going to work,
Nice.
so I'm sending Mrs. Bubba goodbye with kisses.
Have a good day at work, Mrs. Bubba.
She just rolled up the window. I love you.
It was 2 years, Angela.
Let me know if I can do it.
So, Starkey, what's up?
Oh.
Not much. I had a
Good.
nice little nap.
Is that Dennis or Denise? Dennis?
I think it's Dennis. Yeah, I don't know what I need to talk about.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm not sure why we're wasting time or what he thinks we're wasting time about too. I mean, to each their own, Dennis. You don't have to like everything. Good luck and bye.
Yep. Take care, Dennis. Nice to know you. If it's so boring, you can go somewhere else. Yeah, see, he's got some really awesome videos over there. That's so great. Yeah, tell you what, I'll help you out. Have a good one.
Bye.
Hey, we gave it another chance, but whatever.
Yeah, there you go. Show them the door. Exit that way.
Yep.
At least have some valuable input.
I mean, at least be critical and give us a reason that you're being critical, not just I don't like it.
I don't like it. Okay. What don't you like? Just don't like it. Okay.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I know. The world would be a lot better place if we were all mind readers, right?
Exactly.
Well, it's
Actually, I don't want to know what's going on in your head. I'm just saying. I don't want to know what's going on in any of your heads. No mind reading for me. I've been stoned before.
Yeah, it wasn't meant that. It wasn't meant that way. It was like just for the simple fact that person like, oh, why are you wasting your time? It's like, well, what do you want? Say something. Say something like that we can grasp onto, and not just don't just demean us without any reason or any kind of whatnot.
Are we wasting time? Well, what do you want us to not waste? What? Tell us what? Right.
That's why I asked, and we didn't get any answer.
Right. But then the way that these people are, they'll become the victim.
Well, when someone comes in like that, that's usually what I've been dealing with the last few weeks now. These trolls.
Yeah, that's red flag right out the gate.
But they just don't make sense.
Yeah.
I was impressed with the ones that were in Vern's earlier tonight when he was telling you guys about it. I had actually been in there earlier, and it was freaking hilarious. Like, if all trolls were like that, and there were like 7 or 8 people on different accounts named all after one thing, like, it was easy. It was like quick. It was just, at the end of the show, it wasn't like right in the middle of it. He was already attempting to say goodbye, and that stuff popped up. Like, and it was comical. Like, it wasn't everybody's comical, but it was comical.
Are they just talking stupid or?
Yeah, just random one-lines, like nothing hurtful, nothing rude, just like, I mean, some stuff was maybe a little less than PC, political correct as far as naming themselves, like Nazi and stuff, but what they said wasn't something that needed to be hidden or anything like that.
Have you ever wondered what their world's like that they get joy out of just doing that?
Yeah, that's what it is. Some people just don't have a life.
Are you this way too?
Oh, well.
Are you guys this way too? Like you used to be, like if people said negative stuff against your channel or you read comments. At least when I was new, I was like, oh no. Now I'm like, and
Yeah, it never bothered me, but I knew going into this to expect that, so I kind of prepared myself because I knew that trolling stuff would get to me if I wanted it to, and I decided, like, before I started my channel even, that it was just not going to happen that way.
Yeah.
Do you see how we're coming back so quick? That's definitely a troll, no joke.
Yeah. I mean, he could have been comical, like that Cartman thing the other night was almost funny here. Like, we couldn't really hear what he said, but I thought it was hilarious. Like, do something like that. Come up and say one line and bounce off and make it funny, entertain me. Don't, just fill up the chat with nonsense. Troll contests with prizes, Angela.
Oh my God. Bob's gonna have
Well, thanks, Angela. Thanks, Keys.
Free of charge.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks to everybody who, if someone says anything out of line or whatever, you know what to do. Don't let them come in here and disrupt our family.
It's kind of funny. Me and I think it was Radical Ralph this morning we're talking about we should do a dislikes contest and see how many like dislikes you can get off of like a single video or at the end of the month or something, and see who wins a prize, right? And everyone just put dislikes for the entire month instead of likes on a video, and we just switch it over. I think it would be hilarious.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. Well, hey Bob, watch that happen, and that's how your video goes viral.
Get it more dislikes. Get more dislikes.
Dude, that could be a title.
Yeah, right.
That could be a total title. Help me be the worst.
Got the record on YouTube.
I'm not good at much, so can you help me be the worst?
That would be awesome.
At least it would get people to your channel if it did happen. I mean, it would definitely be comical. That's funny.
That'd be pretty easy because I could piss some people off, but I'm not all about that. I could.
Have a big old non-politically correct nail.
Yeah.
Hey, Richard.
What's up?
Your mic isn't on. Mic isn't on.
That's what
You just wanted to hear your own voice.
Richard, can you hear me? Yeah, there he is.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, I thought you went out
Man,
to pasture.
I'm so tired of this phone. I'm going to smash it with a hammer. And it's brand new, too. I'm about ready to smash it with a hammer.
You know,
Ugh.
what you're talking about, what you've seen a couple of times. I seen it once. And I'm hearing myself anyways. I could have sworn what I seen in 2017 flying past the other fake light was the moon, but I can't prove that. And then I seen it once again in 2019. And I haven't seen it since. But I thought it was the moon. I actually thought that they probably did something to the moon. I don't know.
It might have
What's that picture
been
behind you?
if the moon was not visible, it might have been it. You know, what's weird for me is when I saw it, I didn't want to believe it until I moved the camera and the glasses, and that ball stayed there, and I was just like, okay. I double look at the camera, make sure that the record was flashing and the timer was going, because I was like, you are recording this, right? You're not just seeing this, you're recording this, I hope. Yep, I got it more than a couple times. So I'm going to repost it on my other channels because I can't repost it on the first one because they'll just pull it. I've tried for it, and they just pull it off, say you can't do that, you've already posted that before, blah, blah, blah. So I'm hoping to get it next week. I got to go rummage through. I got DVD discs that I used to dump information on, and what are those things called? Those flash drives. I got to go through them and find out where it's at. Like an idiot, I just recorded stuff and downloaded it and just set it to the side. I didn't bother writing on there what it was, so now I got to go through them all, which takes hours.
Well, when the moon's upside down, and especially in 2017 when I caught it probably 3 times, that was not the moon. I think I shared it with you, Bob. Way too bright.
Well, you share it again.
What's
if you want
that?
to. So you can share it again if you want to.
I have to find it. There's no way the moon's that bright. Or travels that fast.
Yeah, I agree on that one too.
I like Starkey's headset. She looks like a gamer.
It's a gamer headset.
See, I'm already getting smart.
Mm-hmm. Just cheapies though from Walmart or something.
Is it made in Wuhan?
I have no idea. Lost the packaging years ago.
Kidding.
Is that the Australia fires behind you? Or is that...
That's the whole world going down.
Sweet.
Got the whole world in flames. That's actually portions of Africa by the looks of that being. Oops, some fingers going the wrong direction. Saudi Arabian Peninsula, is that what they call that? So the rest of the whole other side. U.S. is already gone on this one.
I like waiting for the map to move or something. Oh, puppy dog. What do you want?
What are we talking about?
What? You want to say
What do you
hi?
want to talk about? Oh, there you go.
Oh, great. She has to burp.
So you had a busy day, Starkey. You're all over the place.
Bouncing around in YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I saw you a few places. I was too busy to stay, though.
Trying to get everybody their time. I always have 12 windows going at one time. Especially on Saturdays. I mean, the rest of the week is pretty calm and nobody's ever on. And then on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's just explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meeting everybody. Met most of the people through here or from people I met through here, I think. So pretty good networking.
Yep. Yeah, I see everybody everywhere. It's cool. Definitely is. Definitely working.
Only when I try really hard to.
What's that?
Said, yeah, ambidextrous Starkey. So can you use both hands or whatever to do things? Or both sides, I should say. I used to try a long time ago. It used to be something that I actually tried to do. And I've always tried to be able to separate my eyes and use them separately or whatever too. Mostly for pictures because I can't actually see out of both of them at the same time. I have to choose one.
You ready, Bob?
What's that?
I said, are you ready?
Yep, getting there.
No, for this video.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Okay. Pay attention to my lens flare.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the moon's not supposed to give you a lens flare at night.
It's not
At
supposed
all.
to have a beam of light going through both sides either.
Yeah, what's that all about?
I think the moon was doing like 75 miles an hour.
Oh, Bubba.
I had to keep moving the camera.
Jeez.
Is that crazy?
It really looks like the sun.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You mean the sun simulator?
Yeah. It looks,
Yeah.
yeah. The moon simulator.
I caught that like 3 or 4 times here. That's fake, man. That used to be up on my channel, and there was probably like, I don't know, 450 views or something.
What's your biggest?
I'm sorry?
What's your biggest, do you think?
What is what?
What's your biggest views?
He wants you to measure it.
You
What?
funny.
Check, please.
Yeah, there's more of them. I had somebody else that stood out there and watched it with me, and I was like, okay, alrighty. Yeah, so that's why I think they did something way, way up there, and something was knocked out of where it's where it is where it's supposed to be. That's what I think. I seen Richard flying by the other fake light.
Oh,
Crickets.
Yeah, that's definitely not. That was definitely not the moon.
Perfectly normal though, right? At the speed it was going.
Yeah, maybe on another planet, but not this one.
Perfectly normal. Nothing to see here.
Nope. Nothing. So imagine seeing something like that in the daytime, except going, I don't know, 10 times faster past the other fake light bulb in the sky.
While you were doing that, I went ahead and grabbed a disc and I found it. One of them was in December of 2017. I was on the ground level. It was around anywhere from 11 to 1 in the afternoon. And it was blue. It was like big right into the edge of it, kind of like at the 8:30, 9 o'clock position. And I was just going around and around and around. And the reason that it caught my eye was that the red eye that you get from your camera, right where that's at, coincided. There was a black, like a shadow that stayed kind of like a lens flare out away from it. But every time the red eye passed it, it would get this darkness in it, like something was there blocking the light. It was just weird. That's what caught my eye, was the red eye at first. And then when I brought it in the house and looked at it, I realized that there was a little bulb on the left side of it. It almost looked like actually like a light bulb connected to it. But then I have the other one where it literally shows the distinctiveness that it is farther away from the other light source. So there's two of them. There's one that's the fakey that's so ginormous because it glows so big, but then there's something that looks small like the moon in the distance right next to the sun. Well, the simulator, the little man-made sunlight.
Right.
Which is it's not even a joke. The more I'm reversing it and looking at it, and I'm blown away right now. I'm like, why did I not find this sooner and repost this? It's crazy. And then I found the other one of that I just took a random still shot of the moon, because it was when I had my good digital camera before it broke down on me. I didn't even realize this one's it's a UFO going in an angle, and it has the military camouflage painted on it. It's not a plane. It doesn't have wings. It looks like half of an NFL football cut in half, just the top half of it. And it's angled. Looks like it's headed right by the moon, but it's in front of the moon. And you can not in front of it. It's also to the 8 o'clock position. But I don't know do you guys know how to, like, if you guys were to watch it, can you guys download it yourself and enlarge the picture? Do any of you guys know how to do that?
Are you talking about streaming it on here or what?
No, I'm talking like if you got, you know how you guys can copy my videos?
Right.
Is there anybody here got like the means to copy that video if I was to put it on my channel and then just pull it up on your computer, freeze it, and enlarge the picture? Because when I enlarge it here, it's a still shot. When I enlarge it, you can see clearly what it is. There's no pixelation or anything. It is just, it's so incredibly clear that when I saw it, my mouth dropped. I was like, that's not a plane and that's not a bird. There's no exhaust, there's no wings, it's not something that you see every day.
When you freeze it on your computer, can't you like take a screenshot of it?
Smart computer, so I could try to tinker with it. I can make a copy of it and paste it on the screen and then try to mess with it so that I don't ruin the original. but it wouldn't matter anyway. I got it backed up on disk.
Yeah, that's probably what I would do. Yeah, I seen somebody else said the same thing. If you're seeing something that looks like a football cut in half, it's probably a TR 3 or 4. Who knows what else they got up there? You ever notice how you see stuff? You just stare at a cloud for a while that they sprayed, and you can see it's like something is like spreading the chems around.
Kind of like a fog machine.
Well, no, not like that. It's like you can tell, you can't see a craft or anything, but you can see something spreading the chemicals out, and everywhere that craft is moving, you can see the blue sky. You know what I mean? It leaves like trails. I'm not talking about chemtrails.
No, it's like a vapor.
See the blue sky.
I know what you're talking about.
You got a new one, Grumpy?
Grumpy.
It's in the bunker.
Dumbass.
Pink filters?
Luke, I am your father.
You mean I am not the father?
I'm not your father either.
You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know. Luke, I am your father.
You mean I'm not father?
You might be. You don't know. Let's do a DNA test. You might be. Luke, let's do a DNA test. You might be. You don't know. DNA test. You might be.
Blah 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 blah.
Am I clogging up the airways? Hold on. All right, I think I had to mute my other stream. I think I might have been clogging up the airways with some.
You got a hose hooked to that?
Madness. I mean, the bottom line is we don't know what's going on, guys. So we need to be wearing the full. We need to, like prepare. Like just cover yourself with masks and things, and
Go shopping. Wear your mask.
Oh, that's what I forgot to tell you, Richard. And everybody here, do you remember a channel on YouTube called The Uncomfortable Truth? Anybody?
Mm.
Have you ever heard of that channel? Yeah.
yes, that channel is my father.
The Uncomfortable Truth.
Good channel.
Well, he's the one that used to use a camera and whatever else he used, and he was showing blue and pink and tan, all these different things next to the light, the sun, He was on Facebook also. I think it's I think they have a lot of trickery going on up there personally.
Where's there?
Upstairs, up in the
Oh, the upper deckers.
the upper decker. Yes.
The nosebleed.
The
Nosebleeds of the sanctuary.
in the 20-mile high club.
Oh, those guys. I knew they were up to something. I could tell. I could tell they were up to something. I didn't know what it was, but I could tell.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's nothing.
My mask broke, so I guess I'm gonna be infected now. I really don't have a choice. Like I cannot reattach this cartridge to the mask, so now I'm gonna die. All right, so if next time you live stream, if I don't show up, well, you know what happened. They got me.
You still have a chance. You still have a chance. You can go get the vaccine real quick.
I actually, you know what? I have a syringe full of strange things. It's full of unidentified particles, and there's a good chance that if I just inject all those unidentified particles right into my bloodstream, I will probably live. I mean, that's what the world, the who the fuck is the who? That's what they're telling me. They're like, just shoot yourself up with this strange concoction of crap. You'll survive.
Mm.
Damn it. Damn it, I paid so much for this mask, and now I'm vulnerable. Like, I'm gonna die.
I think you're gonna be all right, bro.
Dude. Well, okay, wait a minute. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's working now. It's working.
I think news is probably gonna kill people first.
I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna survive.
Death by propaganda.
Actually, you know what? I'm not even scared of the virus. Like, if
Which
somebody
one?
came up to me and they were like, "I'm infected," I would probably I'd probably spray them down with bleach first, and then I would urinate on them and be like, "Hey, this is urine therapy. I've heard it's really good. Like, just drink my piss." And then I would be like,
Oh.
"I'm sorry. Did I go too far?" No. But then I would bust out all the. I got 20 remedies. I got over 20 remedies for this virus. I am like beyond scared of this virus. Like, people are like, wear gloves and like put up, like you need a carbon filtered butt plug, and like you're not gonna live if you don't, live in a bubble. Like, I'm not scared of any of that. Like, I'm not even close to being scared. Like, there's 100 cures that I know of, and I have actually scientifically researched these cures. So, I know Bubba News. I know you're kind of.
No, my favorite line was the butt plug.
Well, it's a carbon element butt plug. It's a very limited issue butt plug. There's only like 10 available right now until we go through further testing. But
You see that, Richard? Look in the chat.
I
found
no,
that
but
dude's channel.
seriously, Bubba News. I mean, you seem to be pretty far on the front line of this issue. What kind of things do you know about that can combat this?
Combat what? News?
Well, yeah, fake news. Yeah, I'm like, What's the best antidote to fake news?
Earplugs.
Earplugs. Okay, all right. Luckily, I am stocked up on earplugs. No, I mean personally, like, what do you know about natural remedies to this, and what's your opinion? What research have you done? What do you think about natural remedies on this? I mean, I'd like to hear your opinion because I appreciate and respect your opinion.
Are you talking to me?
Is your name Bubba News?
Nope.
Okay, all right, sorry. Wrong guy. I apologize. Sorry, wrong guy. Yeah, you man. What do you think? What's your opinion on the natural cures? Like, what do you think about them, and what do you know about them?
Yeah, let me pull it up. I've got it right here. What's good in the body? The vitamins.
I can't hear you. Let me turn my speaker up real quick here. All right, I got my speaker cranked, Bubba. What do you think?
You want to make sure you've got to boost your immune system ASAP.
Yeah.
The people that's surviving this have a strong immune system.
That's a good point of view, but can I ask you, do you know about the difference between the vitamin C that's sold over the counter and real vitamin C?
I'm learning more towards the ascorbic acid side and the citric acid side, just for the food grade. But you've got to be careful on learning with the ascorbic acid side because of it. A lot of it's GMO corn. And I didn't know that. I'm like, oh crap.
A lot of it's what? I'm sorry, what was that?
GMO corn.
Like, are you like made from GMO sources? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, GMO corn.
Here, let me give you a little bit of tiny bit of insight into ascorbic acid, vitamin C, because I actually one of the things about me is that I sell nutraceuticals.
Good, that's what I need to know.
Vitamin C, ascorbic acid, in its purest form, it's actually only active. I'm sorry, let me turn my speaker down. It's only active in your bloodstream for 2 hours or less. Because it's not considered a whole vitamin C source. It's almost like an alien to our bodies because it's not recognized by us because it doesn't appear in its natural state when we take the pure form of vitamin C. So when you take vitamin C in nature, and there's certain things like there's rose hip extract, there's camu camu. Camu camu is the most potent. You can get camu camu extract, and it's 20% natural vitamin C. But besides the vitamin C are polyphenols, and these polyphenols interact with the vitamin C, and they keep them in circulation in your bloodstream. So let's say you were to take vitamin C in its pill form, like in its pharmaceutical form, it would be eliminated from your body within 2 hours. So basically, if you wanted to keep the effectiveness of vitamin C, you would have to consume it every 2 hours in order to keep it in your bloodstream. Otherwise, it's eliminated, it's in your urine, it's out of your body. So that's where things like camu camu and other natural sources of vitamin C, like lemons, orange juice, things like that, they contain these natural polyphenols. These natural polyphenols actually work within your body to keep the vitamin C in circulation. They prevent them from being eliminated out of your urine stream. So, let's say Dr. So-and-so says, take 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C. Well, yeah, that's great, but it's eliminated from your body within 2 hours. And so the alternative to that is to consume 200.
Hey, Bubba.
You there, Bubba?
Yeah,
I just thought that was you typing.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
I'm trying to learn. I'm typing in vitamin C polyphenol, right?
Oh, okay.
The polyphenols. The polyphenols, they're a.
Oh
yeah,
no.
the polyphenols are a natural compound that work in conjunction with the vitamin C, and it's what they consider a whole vitamin C supplement. It's when the power of nature is working in conjunction with the vitamin C to provide what the human body needs from vitamin C, because otherwise you're basically using chemistry and the government solution to vitamin C supplements, which are completely inadequate. Essentially, it's like it's like essentially it's like okay, the government says you need to wear shoes when you're outside, and instead of giving you a whole shoe, they're like, here's half the shoe. Don't worry about the front part of the shoe. You might step on some glass and things. Don't worry about that. That's basically like the government version of vitamin C. So you need a whole vitamin C supplement. That includes the polyphenols. The polyphenols keep the vitamin C in circulation in your bloodstream and make it effective. Because without that, like I was saying, like they say take 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C. Well, you may only need to take 200 milligrams of vitamin C when you combine it with the polyphenols, because that is what keeps it in circulation in your blood. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Are you part of Ethical Naturals?
No, I'm not part of anything in general. I'm a lone soldier in this fight against the cabal, and I mean.
No, and that's the only reason I'm asking is just when I typed that in, that's something that popped up, and it looks really interesting. It talks about the polyphenol and I know this looks good.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something to understand. I mean, like me personally, and I know Truth Seeker knows this about me. Like, I run a store. Everything I sell is nutraceuticals. My main focus is for skincare, because skincare skirts around all the requirements. Like, if I wanted to sell everything I sell for internal consumption and health reasons, I would have to jump through 20 times as many hoops as I have to now. So everything I sell, yes, it is for internal consumption. However, I label it as external use only, because that's how I get away with what I do. Because otherwise, I'd have to charge way more than what I do, and I don't want to do that. So, I just obey the FDA rules, and I pretend like the things that I sell are no good for internal use, but they are. It's the same thing any other company is selling for internal use. It comes from the same manufacturers, make the same products, and they distribute them to the same a lot of the same vendors, and it just depends on the what your what you're able to label these products as, based on all the money you've paid to the government to specify them as XYZ. That's what it comes down to. But You know, I know the ins and the outs of the various compounds, the enzymes, the nutraceutical values. I mean, it's endless. I mean, there's a lot. I could literally go on. I could talk your ear off until 3 days from now about what I know about various antibacterial, antiviral compounds.
Well, and I've got to get stuff because I want to get off the Paxil, and I know Dr. Paul Cottrell's talking about us. We need to be on nutraceuticals, so that piqued my interest. And I know there's alternatives. My wife has to have thyroid medicine because of her hypothyroid stuff, and I mean these are all questions I'd like to look into and find answers for.
Yeah, I mean, like some of that stuff, like people ask me, like, hey, I have this issue. I have to look into some of that stuff more. I have to do my own research. I wouldn't say like I'm the end all of like the knowledge on these certain compounds. I just know what I know from my experience and my business and what I do as a living. So, like for instance, your wife with the thyroid issues. There are definitely a lot of thyroid compounds. I mean, Luvol's like Luvol's iodine. I mean, I don't know exactly what your wife's thyroid issue is, but Luvol's iodine is something you can formulate yourself. I don't know if you're comfortable with stoichiometry and formulating things for based on the chemical weights of things. And
I actually can learn really quick because I like that kind of crap. I always
yeah.
have. I always have.
Well, I would look into like I know a lot of people talk about for thyroid issues as iodine. Like a lot of people that have the thyroid issues are really lacking in iodine, and it comes down to that simple thing. Stoichiometry is a really simple idea, and it's basically like, okay, I have a molecule that's 2 feet in diameter, and I have a molecule that's 1 foot in diameter. So obviously, if I want to create a reaction between these two, I need twice as much as the 1 foot diameter molecule to equal the 2 foot diameter molecule. It's stoichiometry. So like you can make your own iodine, and there's two types of iodine you mix together, and they have different molecular weights. And so, in order to properly mix them, you have to add X amount, so many grams of this iodine with so many grams of that iodine in distilled water, and you end up with this Lugol's iodine, which I mean, you can buy it. You don't want, if you don't want to deal with the molecular weights of things, you can just buy it, and you can spend $50 for it, or you can take that same $50 and you can make $500 worth of what they charge you for. So it's really just it's up to you. I mean, whatever you're comfortable with. I mean, you can do it either way. I have a background in chemistry. I understand a lot of that stuff, so I'm not intimidated by those types of things. Some people would be, and I mean, it's really not that complicated. I'm not like saying like I'm some kind of like super chemistry genius. I'm just saying I have a basic understanding of these things, and because of that basic understanding, I'm able to assemble, take the base molecules that people use to assemble these formulas for various things, and I'm able to do that myself. Another one, a prime example for that is chlorine dioxide. I don't know if I've told you about this. I've told some people about this. I'm almost hesitant to tell people about this because it's got.
Which oxide is it?
It's chlorine dioxide.
Chlorine dioxide. Okay.
It's gotten kind of a bad rap, like it's actually it's become a meme. That's when you know it's effective is when it becomes a meme. When they're like, don't do this and don't take that and don't listen to this because it's a meme now. And, well, the thing is that it has the word chlorine in it, right? So as soon as something has the word chlorine in it, people associate that with bleach, right? So they're like, oh, chlorine dioxide. You're saying drink bleach, and that's not what it is. Chlorine dioxide is the gaseous. It's the dissolved gas version of bleach, which bleach is a salt. It's a salt. It's a salt version of the disinfectant of chlorine. And chlorine dioxide, like I don't know, have you ever done any hiking or any like outdoorsy kind of stuff, like where it would require like a two-part or one or like a water disinfecting tablets or anything like that?
I haven't done it that too extreme, but yeah.
So maybe you've heard of like water disinfecting tablets.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I've just never used them yet or anything.
Yeah. So water disinfectant tablets are chlorine dioxide.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's huge for preppers, and they can throw them in their backpack.
Yeah, exactly. Well, not even just preppers, but hikers, backpackers,
Oh,
people
yeah.
that are hiking across the country and whatnot. But it comes in two forms. It comes in a pellet form, and the pellet form is the part A and part B in a solid form pressed together. And then also there's a liquid form, and the liquid form is the part A and the part B separated. But what I'm getting at is that it's used to disinfect water. So you add part A and you add part B, and when they interact, they create chlorine dioxide, which is the gaseous version of bleach. And it's extremely safe compared to bleach. Like, why would they make this part A and B solution or these tablets if people could just take bleach and put it in a little bottle and drip it into water? Well, the reason they make this part A and part B or the tablets is because it's hundreds of times safer than bleach itself. And in fact, I've read scholarly articles. I've researched this topic in depth to the maximum, right? And being a person of scientific background like I am, one of the things you look at is what's called the LD, and that's the lethal dose.
Yeah.
The lethal dose of a compound, right?
Yeah.
So that's one of the things you can gauge how toxic something is. So when you look at something like chlorine dioxide, and you're hearing all these people saying, on like the chans and everything else, like, oh, go ahead and drink bleach. It'll cure everything. Just drink a cup full of bleach, and it'll clear you from the coronavirus. And then you're like, you start when you know what I know, and you see that stuff, you're like, why is this being pushed out there in the mainstream? Why is this such a mainstream topic all of a sudden about a compound that nobody knows anything about? Like, nobody knows about chlorine dioxide. All of a sudden, it's out there on the forefront, and everybody's talking about it and saying, "Don't drink the bleach." And it's like, do you know what they're talking about? They're talking about chlorine dioxide. It's not bleach. It's not even close to bleach. The only thing it has in common with bleach is the word chlorine. It's like it's the gas dissolved version of bleach. So basically, it's I'll make a summary of what I'm trying to say here. Chlorine dioxide, the lethal dose is 10 milligrams per kilogram, right? So I don't know how much you weigh. Bubba News, I don't know. What do you weigh? Like, we'll just say you weigh 200 kilograms, right? You're probably under that.
I'm 240. I'll be.
Okay, so you're right around 200 kilograms. So 100 milligrams times 100, you would have to consume 10 grams of chlorine dioxide. That's before being diluted into a solution. So essentially, that's like 100, 200, 300 times what they would recommend you take in order to sterilize your blood from any virus, right? So here's another interesting thing that I was told by a friend of mine, right? Is that there was a guy who got cancer, right? He got cancer. He was pretty well off. He had a lot of money, and he decided, you know what? I'm gonna hit the ocean. He bought a yacht, and he decided to start traveling. And one of his friends gave him a part A and part B chlorine dioxide solution, and said, "Hey, start taking this and see how it does." So this guy, he thought he was gonna die. He traveled all over the world. Like I forgot where he started. I think it was England. He traveled, down to Australia, over to South America, all these various places. And he finally went for a checkup. And he went for the checkup, and he had been taking this chlorine dioxide for the previous 3 months. He went for the checkup, and they said, your tumor is like 1/10 of the size it was before you left on your cruise. And they're like, "What have you been doing?" And the thing is, like a lot of cancer is caused by viruses. Like they give you the HPV vaccine. They give you the HPV vaccine to cure cancer. A lot. It's cell mutation. Cancer is cell mutation. So if you can prevent and divert cell mutation, you can cure cancer. And there's probably 100 ways to do that. But to get back on the point of what I'm trying to convey here is that this particular individual, he thinks he's gonna die. He's like, I just gave up everything I know about life, put all my money into this yacht. I'm gonna travel around the world, and in the meantime, I'm drinking this chlorine dioxide solution, and lo and behold, it cures him of all of his issues, and now he has nothing to worry about but a long life. So, what you say about that, naysayer?
I like it. I like it.
Don't make me put on my mask. Seriously, what do you think about that, man?
Hold on one second.
I personally think that we all have 20 ways to defeat this virus, and it's the people that sit there in ignorance that are going to suffer, I think most of the people in here, I know True Seeker has the solutions. I bet Starkey could get the solutions. I'm curious, Bubba True Seeker.
Now you're on the money a lot, and I'm just, if anything, sometimes I just shut down and I just listen because I'm a sponge. I'm trying to learn, and there's so much to be, to learn.
I agree, man. Like I've spent my entire life learning these things.
But you don't need to learn and research each individual thing. Just look up what each one has and contains and vitamins and minerals and everything. You know what I mean? You don't have to know about the plant, where it came from, and you know what I mean, every single detail.
No,
But as far as health, I mean,
but just see, like I didn't know like the 2-hour thing or something. I was like, oh, I didn't.
What I would do is I like ask Grumpy, what would your top 10 be? And I'd try to get a variety of things and hit it from a few different angles.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll you know,
And that, yeah, I
my,
don't know.
my top 10 is not everybody's top 10, and I think my top 10 is always expanding. But
Right.
you know, like I said, the
It's hard.
chlorine dioxide. The thing about that is that it's the dissolved gas version of bleach, right? So, and it has very low toxicity to human cells. So that's one good thing about that. Besides that, I have an oxygen generator. I have a oxygen concentrator sitting right here. So I can take oxygen concentrations and I can multiply them heavily.
Oh,
That's one thing. Another thing is colloidal silver. I I create 5-gallon buckets of colloidal silver overnight. I make shampoo out of colloidal silver. I make um, all kinds of personal care products out of colloidal silver. Another thing is olive leaf extract. Olive leaf extract has some of the highest antimicrobial and antibacterial activity of any particular compound, and it's cheap. Um, and besides that, there's so many essential oils. I sell a Four Thieves clone. I mean, the reason Four Thieves got its name was back when the Black Plague came around and people were robbing graves, right? So they would take their rudimentary version of this face mask and they would put essential oils all over the intake, and they would go in and rob all the coffins and graves, you know, and they became rich from that. You know, there's a reason those things had notoriety and have notoriety up to this day, and it's because they worked, you know.
Oh yeah.
Besides that, I mean, for back then, they didn't have as much knowledge about essential oils as we do now. Back then, those essential oils were what was available. They mixed them together, it worked. But now we know specifically that things like thyme oil, oregano oil, exhibit extremely high antiviral properties. So, you know, I keep all these on hand. I'm happy that I spent my life slaving away at what I do, and I sell all these cures and all these various compounds that are beneficial and help fight off these things. I really didn't know what the hell I was doing with my life for a long time, or why I was learning these things, but now it's all come to a head, and I'm like, hey, guess what? I'm the guy. I'm the guy that knows what the fuck all these things do. I'm the guy that knows what these compounds are good for. I'm that guy. Now I'm the guy. And apparently it's all coming to a head and it means something. So, you know, I mean, take from it what you will. There's a million things. The problem is that, or actually not the problem, the thing that's not a problem is the fact that there's so many things that can be used either together in conjunction with or separately that all can serve the same purpose. And so the thing is, like, once you know all these things and you know all these various compounds, you don't have to be scared. Like, here's one of the major ones that I found out about from other people was monolaurate. You heard of monolaurate before?
No.
Coconut oil.
Coconut oil, exactly. And monolaurate is not in coconut oil, but lauric acid is. lauric acid is the main antibacterial compound in coconut oil. And that's why people use it to brush their teeth, and they consume it to get rid of candida and other things. But here's the thing: is lauric acid is a very common compound in nature, and it actually shows up in mother's milk. And the way it shows up in mother's milk is as monolaurate, and it also shows up in cow's milk as colostrum. So you'll hear a lot of YouTube channels talking about getting your digestive health on track, or getting your immune system on track by consuming colostrum, or consuming this or consuming that. And it all comes down to this particular molecule, and that is monolaurate. And it's cheap. I mean, you can I bought 200 servings of monolaurate for $50. And the only place, as far as the human is concerned, the only place you're going to find that is in your mother's milk or in certain types of cow's milk. And the reason that is because it's what mothers use to give their infants immunity. So when you first come out of the womb, you just popped out, you're just on planet Earth, you don't know what the hell's going on, you have no immunity. When you drink your mother's milk, you're getting this colostrum / monolaurate, and that's giving you immunity to the surrounding factors. And you can look on Amazon, and you can look up monolaurate, and you will see people. It's like almost 100% 5-star reviews. People are like, I had Crohn's disease, I had Lyme's disease, I had all these incurable diseases, and I got rid of it with this product. And it's because it provides the immunity. It's that booster shot to the human immunity we're all missing.
Yeah, I'm putting together a list too of questions I'm going to ask Dr. Gordon Pedersen. That's a good one.
You right up there, Richard Keys and Starkey.
Been listening.
Starkey got doggy out.
Mm-hmm. I got two in my lap. Want to sleep.
Well,
here.
Starkey, I hope I taught you something today. That was a bunch of information. You know, I mean, I'm full of information and I'm full of shit. You know, most of the time.
No, thank you.
No, we always learn good stuff when you're around.
Yeah, I'm like part mad scientist, part prepper, part like just insane like human. You know, that's just me.
Well, you kind of fit in then.
Exactly.
Well, you know, I really do hope that I'm able to like at least transfer some of the knowledge that I've learned. You know, I'm always still learning. I'm constantly learning. And the only thing that I have is that I have this background in chemistry and whatnot, and so once I hear these concepts, I quickly absorb them because I see the application, I see the ideas behind the compounds, and so you know, like a lot of people, they may hear this and they may discard it because they don't quite grasp it. So the one thing that I have is that when people say these things to me, I'm quickly able to assimilate that into my knowledge base and convert that into something that I can convey to my fellow friends, you know, my friends.
Oh, yeah.
That's what's up.
So hopefully you got something out of my my gibberish, you know. I mean, that's all I can do. I can, you know, I only have so many words in my vocabulary, you know. So I just hope that I'm able to express what I'm trying to say in an effective manner, and that you guys pick up what it is that I'm trying to express.
And you said thyroid stoichiometry.
I'm sorry, say that again.
You said thyroid stoichiometry.
Thyroid's what? I'm
And
sorry, I
then
couldn't hear.
you said thyroid, and then I wrote down like stoichiometry or
Oh well, no, stoichiometry. Stoichiometry.
stoichiometry.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that in particular. That's like a very specific thing for chemistry. Um,
Like Angela said, you could tell them, but will they try it?
no, stoichiometry, like for instance, the way
Hopefully.
stoichiometry would come into play, like if I wanted to give you the recipe to make chlorine dioxide, I could tell you to buy pure sodium chloride, and I could tell you to mix it at 27% concentration with distilled water, and then that would be part one, and I could tell you to part two is 50% citric acid, 50% distilled water. So that's kind of like a little bit more advanced. It's like that stoichiometry is matching molecule size to molecule size. So let's say one molecule weighs 50 weights and one molecule weighs 40 weights, and you match them up on a one-to-one basis. You would need I don't know. I don't even really go into stoichiometry. It's more complicated than most people care to understand, and it really doesn't really come into play for most situations. But the only time that would come into any kind of relevance is if you were trying to mix up your own chlorine dioxide or other compounds. Like if you wanted to mix up your own batch of Lugol's iodine. Do you know what Lugol's iodine is? Lugol's iodine is the most effective iodine you could take for Lugol's. Yeah, he's a scientist from like the early 1900s. Um, but he used stoichiometry to match two different types of iodine to create a whole iodine that was like a whole iodine that was good for consumption, for dietary consumption. So, I mean, for most people, 99.99% of the time, stoichiometry is something that really don't matter, but you know, it's it's something it's something I've known since I was when I was a kid, and this was before the internet. You're probably about my age, Bubba. What year were you born, Bubba?
2002.
He forgot.
2002, really? Okay, yeah, we're definitely the same age. That was 2001.
It took me a long time to do math. Hold on, 1970.
Okay, you're a little older than me, but not by much. I'm in the 70s. I'm still a 70s baby. I can say that, man. I couldn't live with myself if I was an 80s baby. Like the 80s just sucked. Like I'm sorry.
Hey now.
I'm sorry to all you 80s
The
kids.
80s brought Starkey, okay?
The 80s
Just
brought
saying.
Bob still loves
Oh,
There you go, Rich.
Bob still loves his banana clips and women. Nobody remembers banana clips.
I remember banana clips.
Uh-oh. What's Richard Gere got going up here? What's that? Viagra? Liquid Viagra? What is that?
Low sol iodine.
Oh.
Oh, is he talking about the Lugol's?
Did you say blue balls?
I'm trying to see what it says there.
It's LOSOL. It's LOSOL. Losol.
I'm betting the
Iodine.
Lugol is the same as Lugols. I'm gonna put a few bucks on that. I'm thinking that Lusol is the same as Lugols. It's just the takeoff, because it's not that hard to make. But the Lugol's name is somewhat trademarked, so it's probably the same thing. It's a combination of iodine, potassium iodine. Richard,
I went on it with my buddy on a couple of these bottles, and it had something to do with. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Richard.
She's got a German short hair.
It's a red bone mix.
Oh, who?
Red bone coonhound. It's a mutt.
Cool. Did they have the?
Yep, she bays with the best of them.
Oh my word!
Okay, there we go. Now I got the microphone.
Squirrel.
This stuff is supposedly, from what I researched, I'm not 1,000%, but this stuff was supposedly to purify drinking water. Like if the water's any way slightly contaminated, non-drinkable, like say if it was I don't know, bad water, or my buddy said that he would use it even if it was radioactive water. I thought that, but you put this in your water, and it's supposed to make the water, it kills any kind of bacteria or anything that's bad that's in the water, so you can drink it.
Yeah. Does it say on there?
Water disinfectant, pretty much.
Yeah. Absolutely. Does it say what the ratios of iodine molecules is? Say like 20% X.
What?
Iodine. 20% X.
Let's see here. One 1,830 milligrams. It is 1,220% of the daily value. Let's see, one drop. It goes into 2 ounces of water. Pretty powerful.
Yeah.
That's about all it says for ingredient for what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. It sounds like the Lugol. I think it's especially based on the name. It sounds like the Lugol. I think it's. Am I echoing based on the name? I hear an echo. Is that me or is that somebody else?
Yeah, well, it's a wellness resource.
Am I echoing?
No, it's me. It's me. It's me.
I hear an echo. Is that me or is that somebody?
It's Richard. It's yeah, this stuff. It was pretty good. It was $35 a bottle.
Yeah, so I can manufacture because I know enough about chemistry. I can manufacture that. I can manufacture because $3 a bottle. I can manufacture that. So, and the same with the chlorine dioxide. Like I have enough chlorine dioxide. I can sterilize my entire county for $35. Oh, Bubba, what happened to your face, Bubba?
No, I'm just fading.
Holy cow, Bubba, that was scary, Bubba. What happened? Did your head become a
that
thumb?
colloidal silver hitting him.
And wake me up.
Bubba's head became a thumb.
I better get my energy.
No, Richard Borba, that's definitely good stuff. and I highly recommend it. Just like you're saying, you can use it to sterilize water. You can use it to do a lot of things. I wouldn't rely on that as my only method of sterilization for water, but I think it's a good thing to have in your kit. And I plan on I can make it's like when you make the Lugol's iodine, it's 50% one type of iodine, and then you use like 100% that same amount of another type of iodine. You combine them together, and because the thing is that like a lot of iodine, depending on what type of iodine it is, it's not bioavailable. That's the problem with a lot of iodine supplements. Like if you went to the store and bought iodine and tried to consume it, it would not be bioavailable. So like what you have there is bioavailable, which is good. But if you wanted to have a massive amount of that just to sterilize yourself and your neighborhood and other people around you, you could research and figure out how to combine the right amount of certain compounds to make that for relatively inexpensively. Combine the right amount of certain compounds to make that for relatively inexpensively.
Yeah, that's what I had it for, was for bug out. That's pretty much why I have it for backup, like all.
Yeah, it's definitely good to have. What else do you have as far as water purification goes? Just out of curiosity.
Man, I am just lagging on this thing today.
No, I think we're all lagging here.
That for right now, that's it. That's all I've had time to just go around and grab. Yeah.
We're all lagging here.
What would you recommend?
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's spend $20 and get a Sawyer filter. Yeah, I was gonna say, just spend $20 and get a filter. They're cheap. They're like $20-$30, and it's basically like a life straw. They're like way better. And
What is?
It's a life straw. Way better. Like I could.
It's called a Sawyer filter or a Sawyer filter.
Sawyer, yeah, you want to get the Sawyer. The Sawyers are way better. Don't get the live straw. The live straw is like you got a better source. Don't get the live straw. Like you got the right water source. The live straw. I mean, if you really want to see the elk, run over and get it. I mean, if you really want to see the setup, I can run over and get it. It's and it's not that expensive really either. It's really just a combination of various things that are available for you. It's not that expensive really either. It's really just a combination of various things that are available for you. And I've done videos on this before. I've been on a couple other channels, and I've displayed my water system. Do you have a bug out bag, Richard? Or any kind of backpack or anything?
Yeah. I got one for each of the family members. I even got one for when my son's over here. If something happens too, I got one for me, one for my wife. Got freeze-dried food.
Do your bags use an integrated water bladder?
No, I'm thinking about getting one of those camel packs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of grabbing one of those.
Yeah, a lot of the backpacks will have a spot for those in the back. Some don't, some do. And even if you don't have one, you can still stick it in there.
Heck,
Let me give me a second here. I'm gonna go grab my little stuff and I'll show you what I got. That'll give you kind of a base.
You got a bad echo.
I'm trying, dude. This thing is not wanting to turn off the mute. I'm about ready to take a hammer to this thing.
I think Sally's pantry.
I gotta go get my mom up, so I'll be back if you guys are still on in like I don't know how long.
Okay. For a little bit.
Yeah.
Only 5 after, or 5:09 a.m.
Man, I think I'm gonna go to church to Our Lady in the morning.
Have fun.
No, I won't be able to get up. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. You can talk, Richard. Just close it when you're not.
Mad scientist. He looks like a Kid Rock.
Right?
Come on. All right, step 1. Get a cheap bottle of wine from Trader Joe's.
What? Giggles?
Hey,
Giggles.
How are-
Oh no.
How you doing, Giggles?
doing great. I had to go on a trip.
Giggles is gonna
Sorry
yell
about
at me
that.
for drinking a bottle of wine.
Protection, you know.
No, I understand. I just had to use a
Yeah.
different browser. It's all good now.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
Well, well, thanks for coming in. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, missed you guys.
I miss you too.
Aw.
Miss everybody getting together, you know.
Oh
course.
yeah. Heck yeah. So what's been going on tonight?
Over the 9,
Talking about
9 hours and 11 minutes. What?
Oh, let's do though.
Is it just me or did he say he couldn't see what you're showing, Bob? Because it says 7 hours and 22. Man, that
Well,
seemed like 7 minutes ago.
are you on the East Coast maybe?
No, but what I mean is that but I'm just saying it seemed like that. I mean that comment was made 2 hours ago, and it seemed like it was 7 minutes ago. It's like, where did time go?
Yep. It does go quick, really. But yeah, how you doing, Giggles? What have you been up to?
Oh, yes. Went visiting family in Montana because of all the damn drama. But then I was like, I gotta go say hi.
That's cool. Spending time with family.
Oh heck yeah!
Mm-hmm.
And it's up in the mountains, so that's even better.
Oh, are you Bozeman, Missoula stuff up there?
Mm-hmm.
What? I didn't hear that.
Are you like doing the Bozeman, Missoula area stuff?
No, north of Great Falls.
Oh my gosh, you were like the Glacier Lake things and stuff?
Bob Marshall Wilderness.
Oh, I want to go so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so
Oh,
stupid.
really? Oh shit. I'm close to the glacier, I guess, than Great Falls.
That's
Yeah. Nice.
awesome. Bob, you ever been out there?
No.
Dude, it is beautiful. Dude, the mountains, the bluest sky you've ever seen.
I think those days are gone, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
now that sucks. The big moose wiener.
Can you type in chat at all, Giggles? Richard
No,
Borbo wants to grab you. No?
Hey,
I
hey,
can't.
Richard, are you ready for the most in-depth tutorial on water filtration you've ever had in your entire life? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Oh, it's the same as before. Private chat only.
That's okay. He's up on the channel anyway. So he can copy and paste it.
Well, there you go.
All
My
right.
cousin's busy giving a tattoo to my daughter-in-law. So I hopped on YouTube.
Wow.
Richard. Richard, are you there? Can you see me?
Yeah. Yeah. Here.
So are you familiar with the gravity feed water filters like the Berkey and
Yes.
various iterations of Berkey? So this is
Yes.
like this is the travel version of that. It's Sawyer. And it has, you know, a male on the one side, a female on the other side, right? So the way I have mine set up is you buy them and you get these big water bladders, and these big water bladders you can take down to like the creek, the pond, whatever, and you can fill them up. And then once they're filled up, then you can attach them to the filter itself, and you can feed that back into the bladder, right? And so, like this is the mil spec bladder. You know, this is what you're probably going to see commonly. This is like a Cordura enclosure, and inside of that Cordura enclosure is a 3-liter. Damn it! Sorry, I can't.
Right.
It's a 3-liter bladder, like it's a mil spec 3-liter bladder. You know that's well, I got one right here actually. It's like this. So you can get these. They're about 20, 30 bucks. You can find them cheaper sometimes. The top of it, you can slide off, and you can open up the entire thing, and you can sanitize the entire inside of it, which is really nice. Some of them do that, some of them don't. And it's got the cap right here that you unscrew and you can fill up from the inside. The main thing is on the bottom here. The nice ones, the ones that are mil spec, they have a quick disconnect. So it's got like a little lever action thing that you squeeze, and you can pull off the mouthpiece. And the reason that's handy is because you could have, like, let's say you're traveling with your family, you could have 10 of these, you could have 20 of these, whatever, however many you need, and you can continually put these back in your backpack or wherever, and you can reconnect your mouthpiece to them. And so you could have however much water you need and continually reconnect to them. So that's the water capacity carrying capability of the the whole deal. But the other thing is the Sawyer filter. The Sawyer filter, it's rated down to submicron levels, so it will filter your water, no matter what the input is, down to being safe to drink. Now, if you're filtering very mucky water, it'll clog up quickly. But they do come with a syringe that you can use to backwash them. And the thing that I like about this is that they have available this attachment, and this attachment has the same attachment that's on the mouthpiece. I don't know. Can you see this, Richard? Can you see that, or is that too small? You there, Richard? Am I talking to myself? I think I'm talking to myself.
Mouthpiece.
No, I was just going to say to Blind Straight that I was born in Billings too. And to Marfugo's Gold.
No,
I saw that too.
I got you.
Am I? I thought it wasn't.
So
No, that's me.
It's not you, Google.
It's not. It's me. It's me. No, I got you, dude. I'm just having problems turning the audio on and off this thing. I'm just having such a problem with the internet right now.
Oh, that's cool, man. I just wanted to make sure I'm not talking to myself. But see this, this is the outlet on the bladder. Got a quick connect. I can disconnect this piece, and I can insert this other piece. Right? It's got the same fittings on it, and then now I can insert my Sawyer filter into that, and it doesn't have to be the Sawyer filter. I can insert bottled water. I can insert a hose, the end of a hose. Pretty much any source of water I can insert into this, and I can refill the bladder while it's on my back. And that's the key, is like being able to refill the bladder that's on your back without having to dismantle your entire pack to refill your water source. So you can basically, and they come with the the big well, it's a small version of it, but they come with like you can get, most of them come with like a 1 liter bag. So you can take this 1 liter bag and you can go down to a creek, where the water level is real low, and you can slowly fill this little bag up on that creek, and then you can attach it to the other end of this Sawyer filter, and you can use that to inject it into your pack that's on your back. So I guess what I'm getting at is it's like a multi source approach to keeping water on your back. Like it can be water that's barely standing on the ground, like you can barely collect it up in your little cup. It can be out of a hose. It can be out of a bottle. It can be out of another source. It can be out of any of those things, and you can use the system to inject it right into the bladder on your back. Does that make sense at all? All right. Well, anyway, I tried.
No, it makes total sense. Where did you get that at?
It's a combination of parts from different things. The company that makes this.
Who was the company you got from?
The company that makes this is Source, SOURCE Source makes the bladders. That's the same company that makes it for the military. They make all the fittings, the quick attachments and everything to get it all to fit together. Um, so sometimes you can find the kits ready to go, and you just buy one thing and it's all ready to go. And sometimes you have to buy like this part and that part and like get it all to fit together.
So what would that run you? Like that, everything you just showed me, what would that pretty much run?
I mean, it just depends. Probably $50, $65. It's not too ridiculous. But the thing is
Cool.
that filter is rated for up to, I think, 100,000 gallons. The thing is that's all dependent on the water source, and it comes with a syringe that you use to back flush the filter occasionally. So a lot of it has to do with what your input water source is. Obviously, if you're trying to filter mud and make drinking water, it's not going to last as long. You can do things like if you're in a stationary position, you can get a 5-gallon bucket and you can put big rocks at the bottom and you can put sand on top, and you can use that to filter local water, like lake water or something. And then after it's filtered through the sand and the rocks, then you can feed it into another system that's not, to reduce the clogging and extend the life of it. That's there's a lot of ways to go about it. It's a multifaceted thing. You just have to think about what your potential water sources are, and how to go about managing those water sources are. Is it rainwater, lake water? Is it river water? Is it runoff? Is it what kind of water sources do you potentially have to work with? Like right now, I got a 500-gallon tank sitting out there on a 3,000 square foot shop. So I always have water for myself, but it ain't gonna feed a big garden for very long, because a garden, you need a 1 gallon per square foot. So you have to know those kind of things if you're gonna grow food and you're gonna collect rainwater. How much rainwater collection do you need per square foot of garden space, based on where you're at, as far as in the country. Some places need less water, some places need more water. I'm in Missouri. I've got a reasonable amount of rainwater, but I still need to always have at least 1 gallon on hand per square foot of garden space. So that 400-gallon tank I got, or that 500-gallon tank I got out there, it's only going to do a 50 by 10 spot. That ain't much.
Are you doing soil, or are you doing hydroponics?
I'm doing soil, but I'm doing enriched soil. I have worm cows. I raise rabbits. I create a tremendous amount of compost. But even with all of that and everything else, I still need a minimum of. Sometimes I only need 1/10 of a gallon per square foot. But there's times in the middle of the summer where we may not get rain for 3 or 4 weeks. And so that time we don't get rain for 3 or 4 weeks, that's when I need to make sure I got enough water. The rest of the time of the year, I got plenty of water. I got water for days, weeks, whatever. But it's that time, it's that worst case scenario you have to be ready for, you know. I mean, I've been growing since I figured out I could plant seeds out of the bag of wheat I had when I was 13. That's when I
Have
first
you,
figured out about agriculture.
real quick, have you thought about like when it's hotter in the summer, retain that moisture? Just put dry straw, like oat straw, over your soil. It retains the moisture a lot longer on hotter days.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, a good. I mean, there's various methods to, you know, use some kind of natural compost or mulch, you know, mulch around the base of the plants and whatnot. And I've done a lot of that, you know. And even the crops that I've experimented on are ones that I weren't particularly concerned about. They were more of like a test, you know, to see like how far, you know, how far can I take the amount of water that I have and see what it does. And the ones that I did that with were tuber crops. I used Jerusalem artichokes. I don't know if you know about those or not. Are you familiar with those? Do you know about Jerusalem artichokes?
No, I do not.
Okay, well that's it's basically like you can have a brown thumb, you can have your thumb stuck in your butt. I mean, anybody can grow these things. They're impervious to stupidity, basically. But they grow a tuber type crop like a potato, and so because they grow a tuber type crop, that tuber retains a lot of moisture. So they're very flexible with varying moisture conditions. So even when it gets really dry, they'll kind of just droop down and they look not happy. But as soon as the water comes back, they pop back up. Um, and the cool thing about Jerusalem artichokes is nobody knows what they are. They don't. It's actually a type of sunflower. It's in the sunflower family, and nobody knows what they are. And so basically, like right now, I've got 2,000 pounds of food out there under the ground, and nobody knows what the hell it is. And so, like, people could come here, they could raid me, they could take everything I got, they could just leave me here to die. I got 2,000 pounds of food underground they don't know about. They don't even know what it looks like. They have no clue. So, if you don't know about Jerusalem artichokes, get some, plant them. This is the spot I'm at now, and I don't plan on being here very long. We got another spot. I've planted a bunch down there. I plan on digging up as much as I can here and plant them down there. And the thing is, these things are invasive. It's a tuber crop, and once you plant them, you almost can't get rid of them. It's like bamboo. You know, like as soon as the bamboo gets in there and like it just takes over and it spreads everywhere. So it's like bamboo, but it's an edible tuber.
Sounds like Bermuda grass.
Yeah, it's like edible Bermuda grass. Edible Bermuda grass.
Right there, giggles.
But there's like 20 varieties. You can get all kinds of flavors. You can get ones that are nutty flavor. You can get ones that are easy to harvest, you know, and grow big chunks and don't require as much cleaning. I mean, you can get all kinds of different varieties of these things. And the bottom line is, like, the Indians. This is what the Indians used to eat. You know, this is what a lot of pre-colonial inhabitants of America consumed on a consistent basis. So it's one of those things like everybody should be planting this because it's easy. It requires no green thumb. It grows in any soil condition. You can put this stuff. I've tried. I have put this in the poorest soil on the property, and it grows. It actually improves the soil because as a tuber, it gets down there and breaks up the soil and helps get other nutrition down in the soil and improves it for other plants. So it can be used as a cover crop, can be used as a main primary nutrition crop. You can actually grow it, distill the sugars out of it and make alcohol, consume the plant itself. You can take the shoots from the top. Shoots from the top, you can cut them down and you can feed them to your animals as fodder. I mean, it's like this plant will cover every base you ever needed. If you got an acre of this growing, you could keep dozens of rabbits going. You could keep dozens of goats going. You could keep cows going. If all you had was this one crop, you could do that all with this one crop. And I've tested this. I spent 3 years testing all these ideas. I've tested this. I've proven it. It works. It's the real deal. You can do it. I've done it. I tried it. I wanted to figure it out. I was like, I've heard this. I've heard that. Let's see if it's true. And I'm like, okay, I did it. It's true. I may have not done it in the most perfect conditions, but if I ever get into that situation, I sure as hell want to have this stuff growing on my property because maybe the first couple of years I can only keep 2 or 3 rabbits alive, but years 4 and 5 I can keep 20, 30 rabbits alive,
Okay, Giggles, you jump in.
Whoa.
I mean, that's what I do. That's what my whole premise is. Like several years ago, I decided how can I figure out how to create all the inputs one man would need. Let's say you have no external inputs, right? Let's say there's nobody to sell you feed. You can't go down to the street. You can't go down the street and buy food. You can't do this. You can't do that. Let's say you're on your own, but you have to now, I like to do like a game show like Survivor or some shit. Like, okay, all of a sudden you're MacGyver and you're in the middle of nowhere and you have nothing, but you've got this one plan. Can you make everything survive off this one plan? And so, I spent years like trying to figure out if I could make that happen, and it turns out that I could, with the proper attention and the proper, the paying attention to the details and figuring it all out, it can be done. And that's what it's all about, right? That's what we're trying to do, right? Get rid of the system. If we all get effed in the ass like we're looking at right this very second, what are we gonna do, guys? Come on, right? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Yep, I agree.
But unfortunately, it's going for 6 a.m. here, and we're gonna be calling it quits. Almost 10-hour live. Want to Giggles have a few sentences. Thank you for waiting patiently, Giggles. Appreciate it. I know it's been your first time back in a few months. It's good to have you back.
Oh, thank you. Good to be back.
Of course.
Hey, Giggles, how you doing?
Good. How are you, Grumpy?
I'm grumpy, as usual.
And Richard, how are you?
Oh, just
Better ask
feeding
Bubba,
back
look
on
at
everybody as always, but I'm doing good. Good to see you again. And I subbed you on my third channel. Yeah, good to see you back.
Thank you. I'll get you back. And Bubba, how are you doing?
Good. Just getting sleepy.
Bubba is upside down. Are you in Australia by chance, Bubba?
New Zealand.
New Zealand. I knew it. I knew it. You couldn't fool me.
I'm by my toilet over here.
I want to see it. I want to see it rotate in the opposite direction. If you can, if you can do a quick video, maybe.
Let's see if I can get it plugged in.
So you're gonna shut down soon, Bob?
Yeah, just going on 10-hour live stream. I think that's long enough. Yeah, and I was just looking to see if there's someone there we can go raid.
So, Giggles, what do you have to say, Giggles?
I don't see
I want
anyone.
to hear what you have to say, Giggles.
Oh, it'd take too much time. Bob wants to shut down. I was just hopping on because
I'm not.
my daughter's getting a tattoo.
Oh no! Tell her no.
Don't.
Well, I think it's too late.
Wow. Yeah, too late.
I personally say no to tattoos. That's my personal opinion. I've never had a tattoo. I believe that the expression of a human should be through their intellect and ideas and their ability to express their ideologies to other humans, not a piece of ink on their skin. That's my opinion. That's what it is. What it is.
Yeah.
That's why I've never gotten a tattoo anyway. I don't say I don't hold that against anybody else to do that, but me personally, I like to express myself through my intellect.
Wow, Grumpy. No tattoos?
No tattoos, brother. Nope, not one.
Everybody has at least one tattoo.
Nope. It's against
Same
it's against my beliefs. Honestly, against my beliefs.
I never.
Yeah, I don't
never
have
had one either.
Not one.
I never had one either.
I never will.
Wow. Yeah.
I don't condemn the people that do. I have
Neither do I.
I have a different sort of mindset as far as like, a tattoo is a statement, right? So I like to make my statements in other ways besides putting ink on myself. I can make plenty of statements, otherwise. So that's what I do. That's me, To each their own. I don't condemn anybody for anything.
How about you, Giggles? You next?
Actually, in the morning, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Good for you. Enjoy.
Oh, heck.
You're getting a tattoo, Giggles?
Are you gonna be able to show it?
Yeah, I can do that. I'm getting my granddaughters done. I'm going to get their names. And I've been looking through pictures trying to figure out what I'm going to get with them. But it's going to be nice. My cousin's talented. Her art is amazing.
Cool.
She's like, except for you jerk, because she's getting it on her leg and she keeps jerking. That's not happening. I'm not doing my leg. I already have some. I don't even know. Let me see. Gotta get out of chat here. See if I could show this or not. That's my daughter. And then I got this one. I don't know if you can see that or not.
Yep.
Wow.
And then I got some in other places I can't show. Oh goodness. No, they're addicting. They really are. I was gonna be done, but then I was like, wait a minute, I've got everybody on here but my granddaughters, and I can see them getting older and being like, "Where's my name, Grandma?" So I'm like, "Shit, I'm gonna do it now before
Yeah.
before that happens." And then I can honestly say, "Okay, I got y'all on me now. Leave me alone."
Wow.
Oh goodness. Yeah, you're doing that 10 hours, aren't you? I see that thing now.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you,
Well,
Debbie.
now
What?
you're welcome anytime. Usually it's 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, same as always, same as before.
Right
You're
on.
welcome to pop in. Yeah,
Thank you. Yes, they
of
are.
course.
Appreciate that.
Well, congratulations, Giggles. We'll give you congratulations.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I always get the names on, and it's all about my children and my grandchildren. So
Yeah, well, the congratulations is more for you and your children and your legacy, and then the tattoos.
Right.
I think thank yous in order. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Did you see my question? Huh? Oh yeah, I'm supporting my cousin's art. Absolutely.
Would I miss something?
Wait, what?
Oh, you talking about the question? No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll wait for another time.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. Might be able to. I'm
Sound
going back home Monday morning, so I'll have more time after that.
okay.
So now it just got quiet.
Oh, you don't have to stay quiet. We'll hang for a few more minutes. It's 5:46. I'll stay till 6 a.m.
What the heck
So
is
let it all out.
Mars Frugal Gold? Goat poop is addicting when you need to fire fast. What?
That's confusing. I don't know. That's quite confusing.
Blind straight said, "Go poop for starting fires."
I'd have no idea.
Whatever you do, do not get a Marfugal tattoo, please. Like as long as you don't do that.
Oh heck no. Have people done that or what?
I don't know, but I hope not.
No. Mars Fugels. I think he's talking about the channel. No, my grandchildren and my children. That's it.
Yeah,
I can justify that. Oh.
Bubba on a swing or something?
Do what?
You see Bubba?
Oh, in chat. Oh, now he's sideways. How you doing? Oh, someone really did get a Marfugo tattoo?
No, maybe. I mean, maybe. I wouldn't put it past. Like somebody may have.
Apparently, somebody did.
There's a high probability that could have happened.
I'm out of breath.
I don't understand that one. I really don't.
Zoom.
But anyway.
Zoom out.
What the heck are you doing?
I'm gonna get a Bubba News tattoo. All right, guys. I haven't had any tattoos yet, but I'm gonna get a Bubba News tattoo.
It's got to say all in one news.
I'm breaking the ice, guys. I'm gonna bust it down.
All in one word. All in one
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
That's why my wife don't let me out. What?
I see that hasn't changed, Giggles.
Oh, of course not.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
heck no. To what?
the tattoo. That's right.
Oh.
Right on my butt.
I'm thinking maybe like a tramp stamp, like a Bubba News tramp stamp. Maybe. What do you think?
There you go. I can
For
picture
Bubba?
that. You can rock that, Grumpy.
Dude, I could totally rock it. I'll get like like I'll put on like one of like those like little tight shirts where you tie the knot right here.
Ooh.
And I'll
Wear your Daisy Dukes.
Yeah, Daisy Dukes. I'll strut my stuff. Just kind of walk around town being like, "Do you know about Bubba News?"
Just start singing YMCA.
And your bedazzled boots.
You ever go sit with Bob? Oh no, that's locked and loaded. He wants to start a razzle dazzle show, doesn't he, with Vern?
I can do both of you guys, man. I could have something interchangeable. It could be like, like I shift one to one. It can be like monochromatic. So we're like, depending on which way you look at it, it says Bubba News. The other way it says like locked and loaded.
Oh my word! Like a bad picture.
Oh, now you're committed. I gotta see that. You got a week.
Better get on some penicillin.
Come see me. My cousin said, "Come see her. She'll do it." Yeah, she's in.
That sounds like a bet, Bubba. You and Grumpy.
Oh,
Who's gonna get the tramp stamp?
Unless it's a temporary tattoo, I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm full of shit. I apologize.
I don't want to mess up this.
I think you're getting Bubba excited. Grumpy, very careful.
What the heck?
Talking
Am I
tramp
excited,
stamps.
Bubba? Bubba, did that turn you on, Bubba?
He's sitting there rubbing his nipples. Look at this.
It's kind of fun.
His shirt is on.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts.
No, what was that, Bubba? Remember that commercial with that guy with the big glasses? And you know what I'm talking about.
Six Flags.
No.
Six Flags, that's right. Remember, he had the real thick, big glasses. Yeah. I was there on that show, Bubba, when they mentioned that. He got it right up in the camera and opened his mouth just like that guy. Yep.
That's funny.
You know what I'm talking about? The Six Flags guy years ago.
Yeah, that was a
We
while
were
ago.
thinking,
I remember that.
we were
Yeah.
thinking of Mr. Pagoo.
Right.
I'll take that.
Mr. Mahoo? Mr. Mahoo?
Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurt.
Well, we just lost 7 people in chat. Thanks, Bubba.
Sometimes being sexy and hurting will lose you sub. Sorry.
You want to clear your chat?
Oh,
There you go.
Up in my mouth.
What?
No, that's what they say.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
All right, guys. I gotta wrap it up tonight. I got stuff in the oven and on the stove and in the freeze dryer and things boiling and bubbling and things. So
And Ron Bear says 3/1/2020. Yep.
Oh my, already? Bob, the doctor wants to interview me on Friday the 13th. I'm like, you think that's funny?
which doctor is that? Are you talking about Dr. Cortrell?
No,
Yep.
I might do another one with him, but that Gordon Pedersen guy.
What do you guys think about Dr. Cortrell?
You want an honest opinion?
Yeah, I do.
He's not a doctor.
He's not a doctor, right?
I know. I investigated him.
He's a finance doctor. He's a doctor of money.
Exactly.
What did Jesus throw out of the temple?
Yep.
Eric.
Jesus threw
Yeah,
the
exactly.
money changers. The doctors.
He
of
says he
money.
never. He says you can check all his videos. He never, ever said he's a doctor. But just look at the name, DR. What's that all about?
Yeah.
I thought he
He's
was
like,
a doctor
hey,
when I first saw him.
I never said I'm a
Right.
doctor, but but my name is Dr. Cortrell. I'm not a doctor.
Exactly.
Call me Dr. Cortrell.
Does the DR
So it's very misleading.
I don't know. I'm not here to point fingers or anything, but I will tell you that he's a doctor of money. Jesus threw the money changers out of the temple. He is the tribe. He is in the tribe. I'm not gonna say the particular
Harvard tribe.
Hey guys, I'm
Harvard
gonna hit.
tribe. Yes.
I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right, Richard, get some sleep. Man.
Okay, Richard. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Take care, Richard. Man, we'll talk to you later, brother.
It's
All right,
tonight,
bye.
not tomorrow.
Or
It's
yeah,
already
it's
tomorrow.
night. Thank you for that information on that filter.
Yeah, brother. Anytime you want to hit me up, man, like go to my channel. Watch my PS.
Hey guys, this is Giggles. Hey,
Okay.
did you guys hear about that Nazi experiment?
It's Richard's mic.
Richard,
ya?
go and watch my video I made on my channel. You will
All right.
laugh your ass off.
Okay.
I guarantee you, if you don't laugh your ass off, I guarantee your money back. You will get a full refund. No question asked.
All right, guys. Good night.
All right, brother. Take care.
Good night. Richard.
Okay, so back to Dr. Finance. So yeah, there's some fishy things about this gentleman. Of course, what he's saying is partially true, but isn't it mysterious how he suddenly appears on all these channels that we all know about, like just out of nowhere? and he's like this leading expert on just blabbing a bunch of shit we all know about already, but
Yeah.
not really even having any true insight into the problem. Like he doesn't know anything about anything. He's not a doctor. He doesn't know anything about anything. He's like,
Yeah, but
oh
you know
well,
what?
It's not rocket.
What bothers me is he was telling people to get the flu vaccine and to take
yeah,
Tamiflu.
exactly.
And I'm like,
Exactly.
you're trying to kill people. That's what peed me off.
Yeah, he's
I
like,
think
go ahead and
me,
get the vaccine. He's like supporting the vaccine. He's supporting all this stupid shit. He has no clue. He doesn't know shit from
Grumpy, you're in the same chat, I think, that day when he was
yeah,
called out on that. Yeah, I was there with you.
yeah. What did I
Yeah.
call him? Dr. Tiny Pecker or something? Because they were talking about. They were talking like all of a sudden it came down to penis size for some reason, and so I had to make a joke about that. Like, oh yeah, Dr. Tiny.
Hey, my
They were-
cousin has a question. Could she ask it real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
I was just wondering if you guys heard about that actress that was stabbed tonight in Hollywood. Reese, what was her name? Reese, what is her name?
Not Witherspoon, was it?
No, with a knife.
No.
What?
I've been here for 10 hours.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear anything about it in the real world. I've been stuck on YouTube for 25 hours. You mean something's actually happening in the real world? By the numbers. What's her
It was
birthday?
a joke.
What's her
It totally
birthday?
flew
How
right
many,
on by
how
all.
many years since the beginning of? How many days since the beginning of the year is her birthday?
Oh, brother, Witherspoon. Oh, brother.
Murder by numbers.
It only took me 7 hours.
Let me see if anybody in chat got that.
It took me 7 hours
Yep.
to figure it out.
With a spoon.
All right,
Nice.
guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta check on some things in the oven and on the stove and whatnot. I gotta go to sleep. It's fucking late.
Me too. It's 6:01 a.m. 10 hours
Yeah.
in 1 minute.
Well, that was fun, guys. Thanks, appreciate it. Good hanging out with y'all. I'll catch you on the next round.
Anytime, Grumpy. You know, anytime.
Appreciate it. Take care.
All right. You take care too. Thanks for the information that you always bring with you. Appreciated.
I try, man. Sometimes it falls on deaf ears.
I know.
Do what I can.
That's good.
Sometimes, but not all the time.
Yeah, you know, that's the important part, right? You know.
Yep.
All right, brother. Take care.
Good night,
All right,
Grumpy.
you too. Take care.
It's got a lot of good stuff. It's like, it's too deep this late. I was like, daggum.
Did you get the joke?
It's amazing.
Finally.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't. I didn't hear it until actually I started read it in the chat. I was like, oh, okay, I see. You got me. Didn't catch it.
She got me with it earlier, so I had to get you guys.
Nice.
All right. Well, I'll
Good
let
one.
you go. Nice talking to you guys.
Nice talking too. Take care,
Have a good
yeah, Bubbles.
Bubbles. There he goes. All right. Good night, Bob.
Good night, Giggles. Take care. Much love.
Much love, brother. Night.
Good night. You take care too, Bubba. Bubblicious. There's another good live, everybody. Thank you all. You're all awesome. Much love to everybody. Starkey, Blind Straight, Angela. And a Bubba. Who else is chatting that way? Eric, who knows? Lisa, Emoji Queen, Running Bear. Much love, Angela. And you too, Giggles. Good night. Much love to everybody that's still here. I didn't see anyone that's on it this time to go raid, so it's a little too early in the morning, I guess. Booby Bubba. I'll let you all say goodnight to each other before I click the end button. And we'll be at it again tonight. Same time. Again, thank you all. You're all awesome. And if you don't have Giggles, grab up Giggles real quick. She hasn't been around for a while. You might not have her. Much love, Grumpy. You take care too. Leo, yeah, he's still here. Good night, brother. Are you gonna get some sleep? Hope so. James Sarama, still here. Lisa Emoji Queen, much love. Oh. Okay, I'll see you all tonight. Take care. Much love.